Sonny, Joey, 500. Got some goats in the building.
Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. His fly was fly. Joey and 500. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back. Shake squad up and don't be a dingbat. It's a shakedown.
Don't you frown. Here comes the shakedown.
Let's go.
Yo, my dude, King Dingbat here. Welcome to day 3 of the NFL draft. We have finally made it. Joey Shakes, what is going on, my man? How are you?
Good, man. Recharge, ready to go. Last day of the draft. Go through a few rounds here. Eagles got picks from yesterday.
They do.
A couple trade backs. Hell yeah, dude.
What a day. What a 2 days of the draft, as far as I'm concerned. We got a crap load of picks today. And it's going to be curious to see if they pick all those picks, they trade some for next year, or do they go and get any players? Michael, what's going on, Dynasty? My basement, my man, Mr. International's here. James Vanover, Ezekiel, Cameron, Twits, what's up, my man? Luke is here, Big Pickens, Steve, Justin Douglas, Bry Guy, Gio, Codeman, Sean. I see a lot of people pouring in. Appreciate you guys for being here. Anybody I missed, I apologize. Jalen Stone, Timothy, Brennan. What's that?
Is your everyone's saying your mic is pretty loud. It's like
real loud?
Yeah, it's really loud. Yeah.
Okay, let me figure it out. Hold on. Do you talk, Joey? Let me figure this out for a second.
We got Mike Perro, Sal Taryn, what's going on, man? Ross Bryan, Jalen Stone, what's going on, guys? So big day today. I mean, you have 3 4th-round picks, 120, 123, 132, 5th-round picks, 152, 171, 172, and a 6th-rounder at 210. So obviously you stay put at 22 and you get Quentin Mitchell. You move up to 40. And you get Cooper DeJean, which was a huge steal, a total big value. And you traded back a couple times. And in the process, you ended up getting a couple 4th-round picks, which added, to 3 4th-round picks for today, which is great. So should be a big, busy day today. And, obviously we end up getting Jaylee Hunt, that Vic Fangio was a big fan of when it came to, edge rusher, and obviously more of a Fangio guy more to the scheme with the coverage. So we've been really busy. So there's still a lot of good players on the board here. We might be looking at linebacker. Trotter Jr. still there. We might be looking at wide receiver. There's a few wide receivers that are still there. Running backs, a couple of them I really do like. So it should be you're low.
Now I'm low.
Now you're good.
I'm low. Good. Okay.
Yeah, it must have just I
don't
fixed
know what
itself.
it is.
You're fine now.
I'm gonna reset it's my audio mic. I don't know why. I must have turned up the volume. But all right, we're better now. Okay. Thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, my top targets, Jalen Wright, Theo Johnson, Trot Jr., Anais Smith, and Tylen Grabble. Thank you, man. Troy Franklin, yeah, he's still available too. And thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for joining us for day 3, man. It's been a crazy couple days. No doubt about it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's been crazy busy.
But yeah, I'm trying to switch. Let me switch my mic here. But yeah, man, I think actually I'm gonna try the new one. I have a brand new one I haven't even tried yet. Maybe I'll try that and see. I don't know why the volume on it is so loud. But man, it's gonna be interesting, man. I feel like the Eagles got some tricks up their sleeves, man. No doubt about it. Let's see here.
Oh yeah.
We catch up here quickly. We've got 939 people. No, how many people we have? We have 1,065 people in the chat. Thank you guys
Nice.
so much for being here. If you haven't hit that like, make sure you subscribe, click the link description, throw up Joey if you're on my channel, but hit the likes. We gotta break the algorithm one more day and we win this whole weekend. But we gotta break the algorithm because they always they want to push that cowboy content to the top. Knight Rider, thank you for super tickets. I did my research on Hunt. I feel a lot better now. From what I've seen of him, I have no problem with that pick at all. At all, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you're not getting a fully, like I said, like, is he the most polished? No, but when it comes from a size, athletic standpoint, a guy that played safety, went to defensive end for a short amount of time, and for 6'4", 252, I mean, he moves really well. And Fangio says that it's his favorite defensive guy in this draft. So it's a scheme fit type guy, and I'm happy about it. I just can't wait to get to camp and see what this guy could do in the rotation. So.
Right.
Good.
Agreed. Yeah. Michael says, what's up, fellas? What time does it start today? We are started. Draft is going on. Jatavian Sanders is off the board. Okay. Now, next year, one I think, because I saw some people in the comments talking about next year, I'm going to try to figure out a way to have a more interactive board, even if I have to hire my kids to update the board for us every so often or something. But it's just too hard to do while we're on stream. Frank, he says, Mark never gets his numbers on his streaming. He gets so mad when you mention it, even blocks you if you mention it. Really. Mark, I was in an argument with Mark this morning because he's in complete denial about his team. And I'm like, dude, you got to accept what Jerry Jones is doing, don't you? Beast Guard, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, it's funny because I don't watch college ball, but don't know any of these guys, but I'm just as excited as everybody else on who we draft. Should be a big day. Yeah, it's going to be a big day. This is like Christmas. I mean, last year, if you remember day 3, how important that wound up being for us with getting Ringo, and then dude, we don't. Well, there's a trade. Denver's trading up, but we don't get nowhere without DeAndre Swift last year, and we got him on day 3 of the draft. You know.
Yeah, no, I mean, a big trade. Yeah, we were kind of looking for a running back in the market, and they got him. So
I don't know what the Eagles are planning. I don't know what they're thinking at this point. Like, I would not be surprised if we go running back in the 4th round. Torteville goes, maybe Howie's going to move some of these picks towards next year. I have to imagine one of these 4th round picks will be traded next year for maybe a 3rd. Usually, so if you trade a 4th round this year, usually you could get a 1 round higher the next year. So if you trade a 3rd, you get a 2nd. If you trade a 4th, you get a 3rd. I would not be surprised to see that. I'm telling y'all, Steel Chambers sounds like a porn star. Steel Chambers in Ben Mark Holmes over the couch today.
What the fuck?
Mark Holmes is taking it this weekend, man. This dude is taking so much punishment. Think about it, man. Here's a guy that's team is literally trying to tank, doing nothing. Their whole draft picks have been not to help them this year, but like in the future. And he's still out there making videos talking about how Dallas is going to be big, bad, and scary. Like, what plan is this guy on?
Jupiter.
You know? Yeah. Steve says, I need a job, Philly. Hey, man, listen, it's getting to the point with the draft and stuff that we might need to get an extra hand in here to help. Like, we might need a producer. So I'm not kidding, because it's too hard to do all that stuff. Timothy, bro, yes, I know. It's all about the gabagool life. You ain't kidding.
Like gabagool.
Troy Franklin just went to Denver.
There you go.
I kind of liked Franklin. I did. I liked him. I messaged Tone, but I don't know if he responded. I think he's actually streaming today, so he might not want to come on. He might not be able to, but I invited him.
Okay.
Purify, what's going on, man? Philly and Joey, I'm so happy with our 2 defensive back picks. Do you think we definitely convert DeJean to safety? And do you think he's better than Blankenship, Sidney Brown? I think he's better than both those guys.
Yes.
I do. I think you do convert him. Maybe not even necessarily as a safety all the time. He's got to be moved all around. Like, you need a good defensive coordinator to utilize his skill set. I think that Cooper DeJean could be a guy that could go play outside corner, be a good corner league, and that's just about it. But if you want to get his full potential, you've got to use him all around. And it's interesting because the Eagles see it the same way. And here's why I say that. They listed him as a defensive back, not as a cornerback. Mitchell is listed as a cornerback. They listed him as a defensive back.
God forbid you have injuries or something during the year and you need to move him somewhere, but Fangio can use him for specific matchups every week if he really wanted, or keep him at safety to have two really great ball hawks in the back end with Chauncey and having Cooper DeJean, and obviously having, Reed Blankenship as the role, as the third guy. So it's great.
Right. Absolutely. 100,000%. Man, it's this morning. I'm still trying to adjust. It's like 9:13 in the morning for me. Jeez, man.
I know, it was different this morning.
Cooper DeJean, interception. Mr. DeJean, Frenchman. I love it. I love that he's our guy, just so I can say that for the next 5 years. Brian says, do you see Fangio blitzing more with the cornerbacks? No, they never seem to blitz as much as I would like. One thing interesting about Fangio is he's got a tremendous record against Dak Prescott and the Cowboys. I think that's very interesting, Toryville says the Hunt pick was really bad. I was open-minded, but I watched him in several games last night. Blockers handle him easy. The only thing he does well is dropping the coverage because of his safety background. Well, Fangio apparently is in love with the guy. That's why he wanted him. I personally, I mean, everybody knows where we would have gone with that pick, but it is what it is. I'll wait to see how he develops. But yeah, I mean, a guy like that going to have great athleticism. It's going to be raw, going to need some developing, and it's really about how well they develop him.
Right.
I mean, look at Davion Taylor. Look how athletic he was. Great athleticism. We all were excited about it, but he just never panned out.
Right.
Let's see. Reed will be heavy special teams. Yeah, I mean, we will see. Do you guys think City Brown gets put down in the box of certain packages? I think so. It's going to be interesting to see how quickly he comes back. Will they slow him coming back now, or will they rush to get him on the field? I mean, you think about preseason. I mean, preseason is going to be fascinating to watch with the amount of defensive backs that we have.
True.
Crowley says it's Davion Taylor 2.0, I'm afraid. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a risk. Justin Westbrook, thank you for super chat. He goes, can Blankenship play linebacker? Can that work? I think he's too small to play linebacker.
Yeah.
Layden Robinson, guard. So we are at round 4, pick 104 right now. Arizona's picking it. Why is it Arizona and Green Bay seem like they pick every other pick? 500, you got to get back on the East Coast. These early start times, you're crazy. I know. I hate it, man. I hate it. Especially because last night, I'm working until about, I didn't finish everything till about midnight. And then it's like I'm too wired to go to sleep. And then I got to get up early and then get ready for this. Pittsburgh taking Peyton Wilson says a lot. Yeah, anytime Pittsburgh takes a linebacker, then you knew that he's going to be good. They know linebackers.
Well, look,
but
he's a value.
More importantly, do they not only know linebackers, they know how to develop linebackers. I mean, how much of the linebacker and the lack of linebacker success should be blamed on not knowing how to develop them? I mean, if Davion Taylor was picked by Pittsburgh, would he be a good linebacker today? I mean, how come? What was the linebacker we let a couple guys go? They go to Pittsburgh. They go to Baltimore. I forget the dude that went to Baltimore. And all of a sudden,
I forgot his name.
They become good.
Yeah. The guy that we let go of, too. Who's the guy we let go of, like, during the season, and the Patriots picked him up off waivers? The guy who played, the guy came off special teams.
Oh, God, what's his name? He was good, too. Yeah. It's slipping my mind.
Immediately got picked off. Like, It's crazy, dude.
Yep. John Jones says, let's get Trotter Jr. I'm afraid. Like my feeling is will Trotter even be there? I feel like they have to trade up for him. Pick is in. Exo Keys, thank you for Super Chickens. Yo, Philly Joey, love the streaming. Go Birds, and Dallas is going to be crying this year. You ain't kidding.
It's bad.
You ain't kidding. Let me catch up here. Ellis, yeah, that's who it was. Ellis. Patrick Chung was good on the Patriots. Yeah, on the Patriots. As soon as he comes to Philly, he stinks. Dog, David Super Chat. He goes, everyone hoped Fangio would be involved in the draft so we get secondary. Taking a risk on a defensive end is a good price to pay to get Mitchell and DeJean. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm gonna hold back and wait and see what this kid, but obviously there were guys I think they could have taken that would have been an immediate impact.
Today could be a different story. Like today could change our minds on that pick, and if they would have reversed it and got a linebacker the other day, it would have made things better. But we'll see.
Was Junior Colston on the board when we took him, or was he already gone?
No, he was gone.
He was already gone.
Yeah.
Fat Folder, member for 24 months. Shout out to you, man. He goes, I need to know if those t-shirts are 100% cotton. I'll have to ask. We'll have to ask our boy.
I got it.
If they are. Unknown Capalot, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I wanted DeJean, but I'm happy with Javon Bullard, though. DeJean's a beast, dude. He's going to be a dog in him. DeJean gives me Charles Woodson vibes. I like that. Hey, listen, I also like Bullard. I mean, you didn't go bad with Bullard, man. I really think Green Bay would have definitely taken DeJean. I think the Eagles made the right move.
True.
It's going to be so interesting watching this team next year. I can't wait for the season to start.
Can't wait for the off-season program.
Yeah.
These guys in action.
Oh, trophy trackers. I want Audric Estime, however you pronounce his name.
From Notre Dame.
Yeah, that's the guy Joey likes, right?
Yeah.
That's the guy Hey, Joey, can you man the fort real quick? I just want to go get my other mic set.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, Audric Estime would be great, man. Receiving back. I mean, I would love to take some pressure off. I would love to take pressure off of Saquon Barkley this year. Shit, why not? I don't want to use Saquon Barkley. We don't need to have 18 to 23 touches with him this year. Don't need him to carry the ball that much because I think obviously these running backs are going to be involved in the receiving game, in the passing game as well. So. Audric Estime, I think Braylon Allen is still on the board. See, Cardinals pick is in at 104. I can't even hear that. Do you hear what they're saying? By the way, I can't click on anything because Philly's hosting this, so I can't click on comments or anything. Oh, they're speaking in a different language. Who they get?
All right, here we go. Duncan Wright, member for 3 months. Thank you so much for your support. He goes, Cooper DeJean from Ida Grove, not Orbo, Iowa. Yes, I don't know. I have no idea anything about Iowa. I don't even know if I've been through Iowa or not. Nifty, thank you for the super chat. He goes, still wondering if they want a slot receiver. I think in this 4th round, if we keep all our picks, I think you'll see a running back. I think you'll see a wide receiver, a linebacker, and a lineman.
A few good receivers. Couple good receivers in here. One that the Eagles had a pre-draft visit with, Anais Smith from Texas A&M. Taj Washington, I think. Another one that's pretty good in the slot.
Right.
So.
News on Justin Simmons. He signed with the – didn't he re-sign? Oh, Justin Simmons. No, I'm thinking Isaiah – Justin Simmons, no. I think he's going to be a guy that's going to wait till late into training camp. I mean, why wouldn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're passing up on him. Most likely. I mean, now with Cooper DeJean. Now he was the pick that they wanted at 22 because they knew that Quinton Mitchell was going to be an early teen, early teens pick. Yeah, I'm glad the Justin Simmons thing is done with, to be honest. I think it is now.
Right.
Let me check that shirt real quick. Hold on.
Trotter's still there. He is, yes. Yeah, Brandon Rice is still there. Now, they canceled the visit with him. So I don't know. Would I take Brandon Rice? I would take a shot on him. I would. Yeah. I mean, first thing first, though. Well, like I want some linebacker help. Gunny Mac, thank you for a super chat. He goes, I'd pick Johnny Wilson and then move him to tight end. How big is he? But I don't know how big is he. Sean Fitzpatrick goes, I know Cease's tough, better win today, 2 on tomorrow. Talking baseball. I want Jeremiah Trotter. Yes, I'm hoping Lions Den. What's up, Lions Den? By the way, it's good to see you, man. I want Trotter too, but I just am afraid he's not going to be there. We don't pick till 20th, 120. And we're only on 105. I feel like they got to move up for him, and I don't feel like the Eagles value linebacker enough. Benjamin says draft couldn't have gone better. It's gone. To me, the draft has gone almost perfect. The only thing I have a complaint about is that I just think you need a off-the-ball linebacker. I don't like waiting all this time.
Yeah, I know.
So see, this is what I use for my wireless speaker, my wireless mic.
I've never seen it.
It's like these. And so this one's brand new. I have the old one. I haven't even. This is the one I use. Battery doesn't last long enough. Philly fan Dancer loves the DeJean pick. He should love it. I mean, because he talks about value, and I don't see how you don't get more value than that. Lewis Davis super chat because I wanted a linebacker so bad last night. I kind of forgot we added Devin White this all season. Yeah, I mean, Devin White could be really good, but let's say he's really, really good. Are the Eagles going to sign him and pay him to big bucks? And then if he's bad, they're going to let him walk? So is he more than a 1-year guy? That's the question that I have.
You have Zach Bond on a 1-year deal, Devin White on a 1-year deal, Orton Burks on a 1-year deal, Akora a 1-year deal. So, I mean, Kobe Dean is the only linebacker that's on a multi-year deal right now still. Right. So, I mean, you have to pick it. I don't like the 1-year deals when it comes to linebacker because I will at least want another guy right now who can produce for a few years. So
yeah. No, I totally get it. Let me see something here. We got so we're at 106. We're at 106, and it's like
it's gonna drag. It's gonna drag for a little bit.
I know. I want to get Trotter. Like if somehow Trotter fell to 120 and you got him in the 4th round, I don't think anybody would be upset, right? I don't think anybody would be upset.
You think there's legit interest in him from the Eagles?
No. Well, they did meet with him, so maybe. Emmett Black's Davis Super Chat was Jaheim Bell. Tight end, right? Tight end or right? I think it's a tight end. I haven't seen anything on him, and I don't know a lot about him. So I don't know. Duncan Wright, Davis Super Chat. He goes, Dallas Cowboys, who they picked, never heard of them. Their best pick was the BB pick.
Yeah.
The other two, Guyton, from what I was reading about him, he's a lot of talent, very raw, and he needs to learn how to play the position.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a tackle that you need to teach and make him start.
They're building their offensive line for the next quarterback. That's what they're doing.
That's what I tried to tell Mark. I was like, you don't see what's going on. You should see this more than anybody. Your whole thing is with the Joe Boo doll. Joe Boo comes from the movie Major League.
Right.
And he should know that the owner tried to Shanghai the team. I think that's what Jerry Jones is doing. They literally haven't done any. What has Dallas done that makes them better next year? They're getting excited about signing Zeke Elliott. Nothing.
You can't, and with no strong free agency, you can't rely on your draft to be immediate impacts. It's a whole different story.
No, maybe 1 or 2 players in the 1st round, maybe 2nd round.
Yeah,
but, I mean Dallas, they don't got anybody that's going to help them. Maybe in 2-3 years they'll all be good players. Who knows? But going into next year, I don't see how it helps them. Alex D goes, thank you for the super chat. He goes, if it's possible, the Eagles should try to sign Mike Dickerson. You two are goated. Thank you. He was.
I'm surprised we haven't got a lot of these during the draft. And I wasn't even thinking about it. We actually have been pretty.
Don't tell them. It'll start. Ross have found. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, in draft day, Kevin Acosta calls a player and says, "Are you ready to play for your dad's team? Let's do that." I like that. Yeah, let's play for your dad's team.
In a long time.
Yeah, I know. I haven't either. It's just, I mean, it's a movie, but man, he pulls like a Howie Roseman on like steroids.
Yeah.
You know,
true.
Blake Wilson, David Super Chat. He goes, as a fan, Tyler Guyton played tackle and guard at Oklahoma. As an OU fan, yeah, he did. But is he ready for the NFL to come in and start right away? From everything I was reading, it's going to take him time to develop. But they're asking him to come in and start right away. So we'll see. Pick is in for the Titans. We are at round 4, 106. Nifty David Super Chat goes, Jerry Jones looks like an odor follows him. An odor of evil.
Odor of evil.
Listen, you got what? We got 3 fourth-round picks, right? There's no reason why the Eagles can't get up and take Jeremiah Trotter Jr. right now.
No,
just do it, man.
All right.
Cedric Gray, linebacker.
Another
linebacker off the board.
Damn, that's another one. A lot of people were saying he was better than Trotter Jr. from North Carolina.
Yeah, he's 6'1", 234, cover ability, dynamic blitzer. We don't like blitzing anyways.
Dude.
It's the only thing that frustrates me. Is like I don't understand why we're not going out.
Does he value free
another linebacker?
Does he value free? He values free agency more than going out and developing somebody. It's what it seems like.
But they never. How often do they get like great linebackers? They always get the cheap 1-year deal linebackers.
I know.
You know, I want to develop a linebacker. You know, damn. Hold on 1 second. I just want a linebacker.
Can we ask for anything? Doesn't mean that no one's going to produce that linebacker. Like, I want to see these guys in the fold. Like, Devin White, I'm really excited about.
Right.
But Devin White, I'm very excited about, no doubt.
Yeah, I just don't understand the philosophy on why you like. Okay, you don't have to value the linebacker position as much as other positions, but that doesn't mean you should just ignore it. I mean, if White leaves after this year, all you're left with is who? Van Sutton and Nakobe Dean. I don't know what we're going to get in Nakobe Dean. Alex the Ghost, thank you for the super chat, my man. Says, let's get a dynasty going. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, Davey says they developed a linebacker. Yeah, then he went to Chicago.
I know. And he didn't go, and they didn't pay him that much money, dude.
It's crazy, dude.
You know? King says, I'm eating my sandwich with the Dijon spicy mustard. The best kind of mustard.
Giants.
Yeah, John Smith says, we developed TJ Edwards. What are we talking? Yeah, no, I forgot about him. I stand corrected. But we let him go. So what's the point? You develop him, then you let him go? I mean, how much can you value a position if you just let him go like that? It would have cost nothing to have Edwards here. Theo Johnson, tight end, goes to the Giants.
Theo Johnson.
I've hit 6'6". A lot of people were I've heard his name come up quite often. You know, and that always happens when it comes to Penn State guys, but we're gonna see. Hicks was good too, and then they let him go too.
Oh, he was an injury prone mess.
Yeah, he was injured a lot. Yeah, but it's just I don't know. I mean, like to me, I don't know why not just get a linebacker. We got to see what they do in the 4th round. I'm complaining. Let's see. You know, maybe they come in and they take the guy we want.
Michael Kendricks was probably the last. I'd say from a standpoint, he was the best, probably the last good linebacker we've had, and he was a 2nd round pick. What was he? A 2nd round pick?
Yeah. Nathan says, my only worry is how Fangio uses Cooper DeJean in his defense. If he turns him into Cooper DiGiorno, I'm never eating pizza again. I think if they would say, hey, Cooper DeJean, you just go play on the outside, I think that would be a big mistake. I do. It's funny. It's hilarious. Gator says Chambers better than Trotter Jr. He would be more ready. Just get a linebacker. Get the best available linebacker that can come in and be a player. Pooja says Trotter's going to be very good. I think Trotter's going to be better than people think.
I think he's a great scheme fit, dude. His coverage ability is great, too.
Right? David says, so many linebackers are being picked ahead of Trotter. I know everyone wants them because his father were here, but maybe they know they and Howie know something that we don't. Yeah, I mean, that's very fair. I will fully admit there is a bias there for me because of his name. So I do agree with that. But, okay, if they would have taken, another linebacker in round 3, I wouldn't have complained. You know what I mean? I might say, I like Trotter, but we got a linebacker. But we haven't gotten any linebackers.
Yeah, true.
A lot of they just don't value the position, and that's just the way it is, J-Rock David Super goes, Trotter is small and slow people. He's not his dad. Time will tell. Lord Brunson, what's going on, LB? How you doing, my man? Appreciate you. He goes, that Hunt pick was confusing. Yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to hate on the kid. I don't know what kind of player he's going to develop into. It sounds like Fangio really pushed for him. But, yeah, it was. I mean, I really thought that's where they were going to take a linebacker. I hear you. I hear you. White Birch Acres, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, man, so glad I get to catch this stream at work. Love the content, guys. Zach from PA. Thank you, man, Zach. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for Super Chat. Appreciate it. And LB's here, too, man. Everybody go sub up LB if you haven't. Definitely sub him up as well. Great creator. Great dude. It's Lulu David Super Chat. He goes, you see Mark get excited over wide receiver chronic masturbator? No. But I heard that he has very slippery hands.
Jesus Christ.
They call him Butterfingers. Do you see this guy? This Alexandra Swoosh. He's got his sleeves all rolled up like he's got biceps. My pinky's got bigger biceps than that dude. Dude, cover them things up.
Oh, he's a European.
He's from Russia. Me got big biceps. You got little feet. I think we should trade up, pick 113 for 20 and a 5th. I like it, Jeremiah. Falcons will screw us. They always screw us.
Oh, my God. Pick the fucking pick.
He said, Brandon Lulu.
I'm so happy to be here.
Oh, my gosh. Big Chris says, why did Smitty tweet about Cilio? Don't give that worm no light. He wanted to rub it in, man.
Of course, dude. They know who's talking shit. I mean, they know. They know what's going on.
She Quinion my fat Mitchell. She Quinion my fat Mitchell till I Coopered my loaded Dijon also when this call ends. I hope you're not lying, so you don't want to know what happens when I get mad. We did call. I did do call-ins the other day. Listen, we got a lot of time today. Okay.
Yeah, it's a long day today.
This is a long day. Why are people upset over the Hunt pick? BG and Sweat are going to be going next year. And we will need help at that position.
That's what I said yesterday.
I think it's because you're getting a guy that you clearly have to develop. It's not like they took a guy in the first round to replace those guys. This is a guy that seems like, he's going to be somebody has to be developed. So, was it somebody that you could have gotten? Like, let me ask you, is he on the board right now if they don't take him there?
Who?
or Hunt? Is he gone, or do you think that
He could
you
still
know,
be here, right? He could have
that's the
probably,
thing?
maybe.
Wh-
I can't say. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what you wonder. I mean, a guy like that
There,
who got a lot of time, is he going
ha,
to go in the third round, or should like
ha,
Davian Taylor? A lot of people said you could have gotten him at the end of the fourth in the fifth round.
ha,
Was it too early?
Howie is valuing Hunt off of the Cedar Bowl. I mean, and what he
Right.
did behind the scenes there. And apparently, there's a lot of Eagle fans that went there and seen what he could do, and
Yeah.
he made some
I,
noise.
I
I
mean, get me
guess.
wrong. I'm not complaining about getting him. I'm okay with it. I think that's why people were upset, because people are looking at him as like a guy to develop, as where if you draft a linebacker, there's a good chance that linebacker plays this year
Mm-hmm.
in some sort of role. Roosevelt David Super Chat, because my wife is from Europe and I got her cheap. Oh my God,
Jesus, Ross.
you guys are crazy. Justin Douglas, thank you so much for the super sticker, man. Shout out to you. It's too hard for me. There's a trade right now. Green Bay traded up. So, I don't know, man. Trotter might be on the board. Listen, if they take Trotter Jr. in round 4, all will be forgiven about that. Everybody will like the Hunt pick a lot more.
Yeah, of
Okay?
course.
That's the thing. It's not, I don't think, sometimes, we talk about a player and it sounds like we're crapping on the player. And me and you, I mean, we definitely were not negative about that pick at all. We didn't cry. We were positive about it. But I think sometimes also because people want something else and they don't like a pick, everybody thinks they're attacking that player they picked. And that's not the case either. You know what I'm saying? Like we're just saying we want a linebacker.
To come out of the first round with a corner and a hybrid DB was not something we all expected. I mean, that's one thing that leads up to a pick like that. We shouldn't be hard on the Hunt pick.
Right.
We really shouldn't.
Like I said, I thought they would go for a more impactful, immediate player, but I don't mind the pick. We just got to see him, what he is. And when I talk about Trotter, they could go a linebacker. They could go somebody else who may be better. I don't care. I just want the position drafted. I just want them to give some attention to that position.
Yeah.
Sewell Blaze, David Super Chat goes, Curtis Jacobs, linebacker, Penn State possibility for us here. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we'll see who's available. Hunt will be a beast given time. Yeah, I have no issue with the Hunt pick. If they look at him and they think they can develop him.
He's rotation.
I'm afraid, my deep dark secret fear is that by the end of the year, we're going to absolutely hate Vic Fangio because we're going to hate this scheme that much. That scares me. I think about a guy like Jim Johnson. Man, you give Jim Johnson Cooper DeJean, you're going to get the most out of him. Will he use these guys to his best ability? Right? He said, I don't care that Reddick had 4 double-digit sack years in a row. I don't care that he's my best, closer on my defense. I want him to go into coverage. Therefore, I'm going to get rid of him. It's like, well, if he doesn't do coverage good already, but he gets you double-digit sacks,
but
can't you just use him to what he does good?
And I'm not giving Vic Fangio 2 years. I'm giving him a year because he has already been here as a consultant. He knows he's not new to this. He's a veteran coach. I'm only giving this thing this year. Like, if it seems like it's just not going in the right direction and we don't see much production from draft picks and not knowing how to use some of these other players, they got to switch. Right. They got to switch the whole mold. I think if Fangio fails, I think Nick is gone too. I think it's just all going to be gone.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah, it might be. Political Goblin, favor Super Chat goes, Jerry Jones is old. When God said, let there be light, he pulled the switch. Yeah, and he got scared. It's Jerry Jones. No doubt about it. Let's see. Audric, how do you pronounce this dude's name? Audric Estime. Should be on the mind of Howie and Nick.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're getting a running back in the 4th round.
You want to take?
I do.
Oh, go ahead. You want to take pressure. You want to take pressure off Saquon Barkley too. Like you don't want to give. I don't think he'll have 18 to 20 something carries a game. Like you want it in red zone, and you want to take because these guys are going to be receiving backs, going to be in the passing game tremendously.
You have to give him 20 touches a game though.
Yeah, I get it. You
have to get him. It doesn't have to all be carries, but you have to give him. He has to have looks.
Keep him healthy all year.
SMD, Marie DeBooth, how are you doing? It's great to see you. She loves Brandon Man. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we are doing another jersey giveaway today. This will be another jersey giveaway. One more chance to get a jersey. Definitely. And be sure also that you get your Flying Frenchman Cooper DeJean.
The shirts are up.
T-shirts there. Actually, I need to send a picture up here. So
I could have. Oh, I thought you already had one. Yeah, so we just got the Flying Frenchman Cooper DeJean shirts.
I've been dying for him to because I want to be able to call him the Frenchman. I don't even know if he's French. Yeah. Who cares?
So
who cares?
The shirts in general now. So yeah, his number from college is on the shirt, but once these are pre-orders for a couple weeks. So you pre-order the shirt now. By the time you get the shirt, the number will be changed till we find out what number he is. It will change. There it is.
Yep. There it is. If you look
below.
At it, you see the jersey change it from his college to his pro, the Flying Frenchman. Don't even know if he's French. Don't care. He's still the Flying Frenchman, Cooper DeJean. Because when you add the A, he becomes French, the Flying Frenchman.
Order it, baby.
So, yes. Justice says, ordered the T-shirt. How do I get a wrench 500? How do you get a wrench? Well, you do what you just did, my friend. You got the shirt. Dude got the shirt. We got to give him a wrench. I mean, I think like he's the first dude, right? And you're an old-time member. Nah, man, you should have one already. So there you go. Now, remember, we don't time people out, though. We don't believe in the Mark Holmes way of doing business.
It's true.
Political Goblins, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I heard the Cowboys are going to draft Peter. Was it Fizzle Titty?
What?
How do you pronounce Peter? Was it Fizzin' Titty? I don't know how you pronounce that name. I don't even know who that is.
No idea.
Tourville David Super Chat goes, don't have sour creeps over the DeJean draft pick. Don't have sour creeps. What does that mean? Oh, grapes. Oh, I get it. Yeah. French wine, yes. White Birch Acres David Super Chat goes, 500. What are your thoughts of Clemson linebacker? Huge. I don't know who that is. I don't know enough about. I don't know anything about him. I think you got to say his name fast, right? What is what? Huge in it?
Huge unit.
Huge in it? I don't know. Here we go with the names. Confuse the crap out of me. Gunny Mac David Super Chat goes, Noah asked Jerry Jones if all the animals were on the ark. He replied, they're all in. That's exactly right. Hilarious.
This Falcons GM has been defending himself since the first round. I swear he's had like a million interviews. Yeah, for taking a quarterback.
Yeah, that throwed the whole. I wonder how much that impacted. Like, I wonder how much that impacted. You know, the way the draft fell. You know,
might have.
Yeah. Cherokee ordered his too, man. Wow, we got some orders. That's awesome.
Get them Flying Frenchman shirts.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite shirt. My brother, he texted me this morning. He goes, dude, those are my favorite merchandise
really?
you guys have had so far. Yeah. Just call me Flair. Remember for 43 months, he goes, Damn, our secondary was ass last year, so double dipping in defensive back was a good move. Sure, up our defense and draft a steal at offensive line linebacker today, and our draft is complete. I agree. I mean, listen, I think it's a great move. I do. PR's Tavern, David Super Chat goes, Joey, last 2 times we went to the Super Bowl, our coordinator were in their second year. Vic gone after 1 year is a dumb take, he says. Thank you for Super Chat.
I mean, look, he's already been around. He was already around this team in 22. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but like, how many years you gonna give this? Like, I don't know. Like, he's a veteran coach, man. Like, I'm not saying fire him, but like, it's gotta look really bad for me to be off board with Vic Fangio. Like, I'm not saying, it's gotta be like really bad. So
I'm hopeful, because we've wanted to run his scheme. We've had other people try to run it, but I just have a fundamental problem when you're so stubborn that a guy that doesn't do something well, you want to run him out when he does something else so well. I mean, dude, to get double-digit sacks 4 years in a row, 3 of which were on different teams, I think it's a hard thing to do. And it wasn't like you had to sign Reddick to get him to play this year. We're just talking about playing 1 year and then going. That was it. All you had to do was 1 year, man. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, that's just my feelings. VJ says, I still think we can, just maybe not a top player. I don't know. Justin Douglas says, thank you, Philly Joe. You guys are awesome. Thank you, man.
Thanks, man.
When is Big Sills coming on? That might be hard. Him and Joey might fight on camera.
Oh, I have no issue. It's a sport.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. He always says, I don't know if Sills would come on like my channel or not. Like, he always says that he doesn't go on other channels, so I don't know. But I mean, I would put him on. I mean, I don't care. Joey, David Super Chat goes, Cowboys looking to draft a defensive tackle, tug my ball sack. Oh, man, you guys are hilarious, man. I still think we have, I literally think we have the best chat out there. I do.
Of course.
Because yeah, you still, you want to have a certain amount of trolls. You want to have a certain amount of haters. But we don't get like overboard crazy hate. And people are hilarious, man. I just love the chat. Jay Wins, thank you for the super chat. He goes, still can't get over Cooper. Like, Dijon gonna take over this John? I think so, man. I think the kid's a player if used right, but you have to use him right, and put him in the right positions. He might stink. Maybe he'll totally stink. I don't know, but I think it was worth the shot in the second round. I can't blame Howie.
It's a huge value, dude. He should have been a first round pick. I mean, top 20 player. If
you get maximum value out of the guys you have in the secondary, right? If Ringo continues to show growth and turns into a valid starter, if Isaiah Rodgers, who we keep forgetting, I really think they're going to put him in the slot. But if he can work in the slot, I mean, maybe not. Maybe they just keep him on the outside, and then him and Mitchell, your outside corners, and you'd put Dijon on the outside. I don't know. There's so many things you could do.
With Dijon now, do you really want to put him on a lot of special teams in his rookie year? Are you trying to
in his rookie year, I would. I would put him on some. I would let him return. I would let him do kick returns.
Right.
But he might be a better punt returner than Covey, dude. I'm just saying. He's explosive. It's good. I don't know. It's going to be interesting, man. We're at round 4, 114. The Eagles are 6 away. I mean, there's still a possibility we could pull this shit off. Now, if they were to get Trotter Jr., I'm gonna be ecstatic, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Sills' line, he went on Mark's channel, which definitely tells the Dallas fans he went on Mark's channel. Huh?
I don't remember that.
Well, I never asked him, but I always hear him say, like, I don't go on other people's channels. So I was like, well, I don't want to ask him if that's what he doesn't do. But I mean, if you come on, yeah. I don't mind people that disagree with me. I don't mind it.
No.
I don't mind it. I think it makes for good takes. And let me tell you, Sills doesn't agree with me. I know he definitely doesn't, but he has me on. So I respect that. And I don't believe me. Some of his takes I think are crazy. The AJ Brown stuff, like, I don't understand at all. Bill Wood, thank you for the super chat. He goes, "Hey guys, watching from my hospital bed. Unfortunately, I threw my back out. I helped my uncle jack off a. Oh my god! I walked right into that one. Damn, man. Oh man, I don't even know. What if he's being honest? What? Don't they do that? Don't they do that to Don't I think they do that? I think that's like a real job.
Yeah, it is. They Phil.
Yeah, he could be
yeah.
telling. I hope your back's okay, man. Tell them to give you like painkillers or something. D. Hart Williams, David Super Chakers ran into Mark downtown yesterday. Get out of here! Did you really? What did he say? Here you go. Bengals are picking at 115. Eric All in goes. Cosmo Kramer, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Philly, my girlfriend said I remind her of Terry and Arnold. I asked why, and she said because I can't go fast, but I'm explosive and sticky.
This is crazy. Third day is always crazy.
Oh my god, third day is crazy. You have a really good girlfriend, but that's great. Felix Davis Super Chat goes, with DeJean pick, will Caitlin Clark be our Taylor Swift? Oh God, no. I don't know. I hope not.
Please no.
I don't want that crap. I don't want that. I mean, she wants to come and root for him and all that stuff. That's great, but I don't want it on camera every 2 seconds. John Jones says, let's hope they get tried. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Jaguars are picking right now. Eagles picking 4 picks. Jordan Jefferson nose tackle. We got Indianapolis on the clock. Then you have Seattle, Pittsburgh, and Philly.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? Trotter might move down even more. Who knows, dude?
I know. I have no idea at this point. I don't know. I don't even know what linebackers are available. I don't even know if he's the best linebacker. I just know that we need a linebacker, man. But we at this point, just we'll see. I mean, if they got him, I think it would be great. I mean, what happens if Nakobe Dean gets hurt again this year? Seriously, what if he gets hurt again and then Devin White leaves? What are you left with?
He's not even 100% yet. He's not even 100. He just got the boot off in February. I don't even think he's 100% yet, dude.
Yeah,
it's like
I just worry about him holding up. I haven't made a judgment on whether I think he's can't play or not, because I think it's unfair being that he's always hurt. But being always hurt is a bad thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Cue ball, David Super Chat goes, still said he would come on your show. Oh, he did? Well, sure. I mean, my door's open, of course, but I always heard I always hear him say he doesn't go on other shows. D. Hart was David Super Chat. He said you were sending Eagle fans to torture him. Is that what he said? I'm sending Eagle fans to torture him. Yeah. Well, I didn't. I haven't sent anybody. Everybody tortures Mark Holmes on their own. Israel Bald and David Super Chat goes, why 3-4 defense? I like 4-3 better. Please explain. That's his system. That's what he likes to run. Why he does, I don't know. I prefer the 4-3-2 to a 3-4 as well. That's what thank you. That's what the Eagles were basically. I mean, that's what we used to run all the time with Buddy and Jim Johnson. So I liked, and you know what? To be honest with you, I'm all for the hybrid as well. Like I think being interchangeable to 4-3-3-4, depending upon matchups and stuff, is a good thing to do too. But I don't like the idea that you move a guy who had 1 year left on his deal, who is your best sack guy, because you don't like that he doesn't drop into coverage. I don't want him dropping into coverage.
Yeah, right.
You know, LJ says breaking Dallas drafts Javonte Pad. They are looking to pair him with new draft pick Nealon. Knee pad. Got it. We should have known it's too good to be true when Howie actually take a linebacker in a second. Yeah, when's the last linebacker they took in a second?
Michael Kendricks.
That's like, what was that, like 2010 or something?
Yeah. I thought it was 09. I think it was 09 or 2010. Yeah, probably right.
I'm going to try this Kirkland Colombian cold brew.
Huh.
100%. I've been drinking. I'm trying to teach myself to drink basically like cold brew unsweetened coffees and get away from soda or anything like that. Dalton Davis Super J goes, take Dean out back like old Yeller.
Jesus.
Old Yeller was a good dog. A very, very good dog.
Hope he doesn't turn out like that, because that's what it seems like.
I don't know. I just want Dean to be healthy. I want Dean to be successful. I mean, we were really excited about that pick because he was supposed to be a first-round pick. You know, and listen, maybe we walked right into it and did it again with DeJean, but I don't think so. But, you know, I don't know. JJ, member for 45 months, thank you so much. He goes, one of those seconds that was used to trade up for DeJean is the final piece in the Carson Wentz trade. It's basically Wentz for Jalen Carter, Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, Kyron Johnson, and DeJean. Good trade. Oh, my God. Amazing trade.
It's nuts.
Amazing. Here's Bjorn from Germany.
Bjorn.
Anthony said, Philly, did you sleep well? No, I didn't sleep well at all. I was up till I was up till about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. When we do these like long streams late, I just can't go to sleep. Like it takes me a while to come down. You know, it's like going on a long drive. I just can't go right to sleep. I have to like decompress. And it's like yesterday I got off the stream and I basically had to start doing the thumbnails, the overlays, and getting everything ready. So I was up late.
Yeah.
How did you sleep, Anthony? Let's see. Yeah, kick spoilers out is right. All right, we're at 118. And listen, if anybody gives anything away and you're a mod, then you time them out. You don't have to ban them forever, but time them out. Don't let anybody screw the draft pick because I'm going to start looking right at the screen. I don't want things ruined.
Almost there, guys.
Yeah, almost. It's weird. Why can't I don't understand what's going on with StreamYard. It's acting weird.
So no.
Bergen Davis Super Chat goes, y'all Ernie quote Shark in the Water Sims. Oh yeah, Ernie said, well, he wasn't a draft pick, right? Ernie Sims was a guy that came over from I think he came from Detroit. I think that's where he came from. All right, we are at 119. Eagles are on the clock. Let's go.
It
is time. And remember, you could get your Flying Frenchman Cooper Dijon shirt right now. Pre-order start, and we will have the right number adjusted once we get that number, whatever it is. Usually like within a week or so we know.
Yeah. What is it going to be?
Dude, if they pull this off and get Trotter Jr., everything is... It's A++++. Even if they get a line at this point, if they just get a linebacker that looks like he could play and is rated higher, if he's rated higher than Trotter, it's a plus for me, no doubt about it. You know what I mean? I want a linebacker, and I can't wait to play the Giants this year so we can break Bad Dog. We'll be breaking Bad Dog this year.
Breaking Bad Dog.
I do like their pick though for Neighbors. I like him. He's a good pick.
Newbin was a great pick too for them.
Yeah.
Huge pick.
Exactly. You're okay. Whatever you need to do, you're good. Okay, thank you.
Turn this chat off.
Hold on 1 second. Here, I'm gonna mute for a second.
You go.
All right. So pick is in. Eagles trade out of that pick again, Joe.
They trade.
It looks like they trade out of the pick. Yeah, they traded with Miami. So we traded the pick. They traded the pick. If anybody spoils it, if there's a trade, I don't care if they say a trade, but if they spoil the pick, who it is, time them out. Susie, thank you and welcome. Is this you or me? Welcome to Dingbat Nation.
True.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation, Susie. Thank you so much for joining. Lewis, thank you for a super chat because we traded back. Yeah, we did. Well, maybe that they know that Trotter Jr. is going to be on the board, right? You got Miami picking, then Seattle, Chicago, Philly. What did we get though? That's the question. We need
a 2025 third round pick.
Wow. So they just flat out, they didn't trade back. They traded away.
They traded away.
The third round pick. I think that did we not just talk about trading
we just talked
fourth
about
round
it.
pick to get a third round pick? You always go one up. We have future Eagles news today, right here on this channel.
Yeah,
we're always two steps ahead.
We gotta do it.
We're 2 steps ahead. Sherman, thank you for super chat. He goes, I think you missed my super chat. Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking. It's not letting me go back and just pull all of them up separately. I don't know why. Yeah, so the Eagles acquired a third round pick.
Yes.
Let me see.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it with one of these picks. You're gonna be acquiring picks for next year. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, but now you got two. Now you got a third round. I mean, like I love the idea of getting two third round picks next year.
Yeah, two thirds.
It's great because a third round pick. A third round pick and 2 third round picks. You could go up in second. Tremont Davis super chat. I'm sorry I did miss it. I apologize. He goes, my girl did come home last night. Joey, what time did she leave yours? You guys are great. Thank you so much.
Shit.
Oh, man. It's so funny. I don't mind this trade. Let me catch it. Notorious says, and David Super goes, love this. Love how I'm sick of trading out. I get that. But they weren't going to keep all these picks. This one's a good trade because you got a third round pick next year. So I think we're okay with that. Uncle Dirty David Super because Mark Holmes thinks the picks are going to make Dak play better because he will have protection now.
God.
But those guys aren't ready to protect right away. Maybe BB. He's expecting those guys to come in and play at a certain level. It's unfair to the rookies. King of Kings, David Super Chat goes, he joined 500. What's an update? Eagles just traded for a third round pick. D-Art was David Super Chat goes, I want a linebacker and offensive line all day. Yeah, me too. Knight Rider, thank you for Super Chat goes, you missed mine. I don't know why I can't pull it up though.
Yeah, it's there. It's 12:07.
But usually, like what I'm saying is,
oh no, where was it?
I don't know. The thing that here it is, I think. Knight Rider, thank you. Sorry, man, I missed it. I want Trotter Jr., tight end Jaheim Bell, offensive line Mason McCormick, Isaac Rondo, running back, wide receiver Anthony Gould, Xavier Weaver, and tackle Washington. I mean, it all sound like good players, man. Get me one of them. Get me Trotter Jr. and we can go from there. You know how on StreamYard where it has like live chat and then like
what the start?
It's not there. I don't know where it is, and it makes it hard to read. All right, so 120 pick is in Miami. I think I like the pick. I like the trade actually, because you have a 3rd round pick for next. You have 2 3rd round picks next year.
True.
500 is obsessed with Trotter. It's not just Trotter. It's linebacker. I just think that he's the name that I think of first. With who I don't know who else is out there. That's why. King David Superchat goes, we didn't get not yet. Patrick David Superchat goes, Estime would be a good pick if we don't get Trotter. Yeah, I do think you need another running back. You only have what? Saquon and then Gainwell.
And Price or whatever his name is, the guy from the 49ers. I think that's the only other running back we have. We signed him right after the season ended, I think.
Right. Why is it? I don't understand why I can't. I don't know why I can't see the starred one. Where did it go? Sometimes StreamYard just frustrates the crap out of me, dude. I'm not going to lie. Smith and West, every Super Chickens. By the time we pick, Jerry will be 12,000 years old, right? we traded up.
We're at 123.
We traded that pick. That's a good trade, though. You got a 3rd round pick. I like that trade. I do.
They're going to do it sooner or later, whether it was 120, 123. One of these picks was going to get traded for next year, for a pick next year. So you're not picking 3 guys in the 4th round. So,
right. You got 2 3rd round picks next year.
Oh, Jesus.
Channel Black Dagger Super Chat goes, we need Braylon Allen and Trotter. I love it.
Yeah, Braylon Allen would be great.
Here you go. Jalen Wright, running back.
All right.
Every time a running back gets taken, a Dallas Cowboy hater gets his wings. Because they literally are not taking a running back. Like, how could the Cowboys go in this draft and not take a running back? Somebody's got to explain this to me. And then they think Zeke Elliott coming back is the answer. How is the Dallas Cowboys built to win next year? I don't understand it. Colin says 500 Joey. I don't get the DeJean pick. We have Slay, Mitchell, Ringo, Rogers, Rick, CJ Gardner-Johnson, Brown, Edrin Cooper would start day 1 at linebacker, and we needed that. We didn't need another defensive back. You're looking at it purely from next year perspective. You have to look at it. Try looking at it from a few years down the road perspective. You don't have Slay in a few years, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't, Ricks. I like Ricks, but you don't know exactly what he is yet and what he's going to develop into. Ringo's the same thing. Brown's coming back from injury. I don't think, and I mean this, I don't believe any of those guys, but maybe Mitchell and CJ Gardner-Johnson are as talented as Cooper DeJean. You think of Cooper DeJean in terms of a weapon, a playmaker, a guy that can change the game. That's how the Eagles view him. Edrin Cooper, the biggest problem with Edrin Cooper is that he plays linebacker. And if you just go by the way this team and what they value, they don't value linebacker. Yeah. I would have loved the Edrin Cooper pick, but I would have taken DeJean in that moment too because of the value. That's the thing.
You can't look at how many bodies they have at a position. It just depends. But I mean, none of these guys had enough with it. With horrible coaching last year, none of these guys got produced. I mean, I thought a lot of them played better last year, but they need another offseason. Can't just look at the body number. Like, they need a legit future.
Yeah. Here's what I think. I think when I look at Edrin Cooper and I think of, all right, what's his ceiling? I think Pro Bowl linebacker. And when I think of Cooper DeJean and what I think his ceiling is at best, I think he's Defensive Player of the Year type potential. And I truly mean that. I think he has that kind of talent.
Mhm.
It's just gonna have to use him correctly, though. All right, so we're gonna see. Pick is in for Chicago at 122. Did they trade again?
I think they traded back again. I think they
Joshua
traded back
Montez,
again.
thank you for Super Chat. He goes, you know what drives me crazy? That pick they traded is equivalent to a Son Reddick trade. Shaking my head. Bryce Huff better show the hell up. Yeah, agreed.
They
Why are all these European people doing the?
Oh.
So what's the trade, Joey? Do you know what the trade is?
I'm
Do you
trying
know
to
what
find
the Eagles
it.
got? Because I have a feeling they got another third-round pick.
All right, here it is. Eagles traded 123 to the Texans for 127 and a 25 fifth rounder. So they moved to 127 and got a fifth round pick for 25. So they got
I don't. That one doesn't excite me. The third-round pick next year, I get, but
they moved a
Jeff
few
Ray,
spots.
remember for 26 months. Thank you so much for an extra fifth-round pick. I think
Yeah.
Howie's getting a little too trade happy now. Let's just get a player here. So Blaze David Super Chat goes, okay, WTF are we doing? Starting to annoy me. It's starting to annoy me a little bit too. I don't mind the first trade back was fine, but let's secure Trotter Jr. and then you can mess around. Imagine every Super Chat goes, let Howie cook, people. Let Howie cook. I just get me a linebacker here.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. I think Trotter is going to be really, really motivated to play, man.
Gotta give it time.
So we only got 127. We got a fifth round pick, right? That's all we got. We just swapped and got a fifth for it.
Yes.
I like the other one where you got a third next year. Let's see if they trade again. They still got 2 picks in the fourth. So we'll see, man. Just if maybe they'll know Trotter is dropping,
I think that's the reason why too. He must know. So
Splenda says Trotter is not rated highly on the boards. How he doesn't need to draft. Yeah, you're right. I totally get that, Splenda. I hear you. If he wants him and he knows if Howie wants him and that's the plan, then he knows what these teams are going. Jeffrey Davis Super Chat. He goes, I hate trading back. Take some players. Our team is not complete. Yeah, that's what I feel about with the linebackers. It's got
to be a specific player that they know what's in front of them from what teams are trying to pick, and they know that there's a guy that's dropping. Then they can take advantage of that, get more picks for next year. I mean, I'm not really hating it too much as long as it's for a player that they're trying to target right now. We're at 127. We're just a few more picks. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not hating. I just need a.
No, I get it.
Kyle Davis Super Chat goes, Trotter Jr. Rice in the fourth. Jordan McGee and Cedar Van Braun in the fifth. I like it. I would like it. I don't know. I haven't watched too much of Rice, so I don't know, but I'm all for it. Jeremiah, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Let's see we'll see if they trade up again. San Francisco's on the clock. For those wanting to know, we're at round 4, pick 123. The Eagles are picking 127. I like the first trade that they did. I like that move. You got an extra third. A third-round pick is valuable.
Yeah.
PR's Tavern, David Super Chat. Go and getting picks next year because one will be taking for tampering. There's no tampering.
There's no tampering.
Did you? How? I don't see how they could prove tampering. They said that they asked Saquon Barkley. He said, "No." He said, "I never told the coach that that the Eagles talked to me. I just relayed what the agent has told me." And he the way he put it was that I talked to him directly. That never happened.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see how are you going to prove it? What are they going to do? Go get his phone records?
Right.
And let me tell you, after what Arizona got away with, We shouldn't get
The Bears.
shit happen.
Fucking
Yeah,
Bears.
Nifty, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Quez Walker's already got cut from the Steelers. Are you serious?
What?
Lewis Davis Super Chat goes, Houston got a back scratcher. Wow. Did he really? Quez got cut? Joshua Davis Super Chat goes, why is Trotter falling so far? That's a great question. I don't know. I mean, maybe we just overrate him. I mean, we have to consider that we, as Eagle fans, probably overrate him because of his name. That's just the honest truth. But that doesn't mean he can't be a good player. And to me, your linebacking core is so weak that I don't see how it can hurt to get him. Illuminati, David Superchat goes, Trotter Jr. as Steamy would be solid. It'd be great. It would be great. It's day 3 of the draft, you know. Listen, some crazy things happened last year at day 3. Remember, we got DeAndre Swift day 3 last year. Nifty David Super Chat goes, that was a joke. He sucks that bad. Ha ha ha. Maybe he's terrible. You know, maybe he's the worst ever.
Just add a body. I mean, we're just trying to add a body. I mean, that's it. I mean, just want to.
I don't think our linebacking core is so deep and great that he's not going to be. Whoever you draft at linebacker is not going to have a chance. They're going to have the chance to play. Van Summerman is an interesting guy because he's another guy that's really athletic. He showed some signs. I really want to see what he develops into, you know. And remember, if somebody gives out the thing, and you're a mod, and they're telling to pick too early, then yeah, you could time them out. If it's because of a trade, don't worry about it. If it's a player, do it, because I hate not being able to look at the chat every time it gets close.
Right.
See, I'll tell you this: if they land, let's say they get Trotter Jr. right here. I'm like, dude, that's like my final grade's A+, and then it's all gravy, you know. But we still need running back. I think we need offensive linemen. Do you think they'll go offensive line, or do you think that there's so many offensive linemen have basically been taken that there's no point at this point?
They could try to produce a guy that's got some ceiling, maybe a project for a year or two. I mean, I'm actually surprised they kind of went out of pocket a little bit. Yeah, I think there was a few times they traded back every time if BB was gone. Fontanu maybe could have been.
I really wonder if they were trying to move up for Fontanu.
Yeah.
I really wonder that.
The Browns took Zach Zinter and they traded back immediately. They traded back a couple times. When an offensive line was taken immediately, they traded back. So it's interesting.
And remember now, when we talk about Trotter now, we're not talking about taking him in the first or second round. This is now the 4th round.
Yes.
I think this is a fair time to take him. I don't think we're overvaluing him anymore. My hope and what I'm praying and hoping is that the Eagles want him, and Howie knows the draft board is not going to take him. And so he's trading back, getting more picks because he knows that's who he wants. That's what I hope they're doing. Who are they talking? The Eagles we got 2/3 next year, Joey, or 3/3?
I think it's 2. I have to look.
Jeffrey Davis Super Chat, my man, goes, why not take multiple linebacker with these picks instead of trading back so many times? I get trading a few, but this is frustrating. Yeah, that's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. It's like I don't mind trading, but it's like, man, I'm getting a little frustrated. I want to get a play. I want to get some linebackers there. You could have gotten 2 linebackers, but I mean, I don't know. I don't mind the Miami one because, like I said, you're getting a 3rd round pick next year.
2/3.
So next year you have 2/3, right? The year after that, you have 2/3 or 2 seconds. We don't know yet. All right, so 2 picks away. You got Tampa's picking right now. Their pick is in. Now you have what the hell is this? What is with all the Europeans picking today?
It's I don't know. It's they.
Bucky, another running back is off the board for the Cowboys.
Buggy Irvin.
James, thank you for the super chat. He goes, hi, guys. Was Trotter projected to go in the 4th or later? Thoughts he was going after the 3rd. I only hate the pick of a developmental player in the 3rd. Yeah, because it's a developmental player, not a guy who could be immediate impact. I get that. I think that's why people don't like it. Most of what I've seen draft-wise is Trotter anywhere from like the 3rd to 5th. So I think you're right in the wheelhouse of where most people expected him to go. Don't you think, Joey? I mean, I didn't see anything with him going in the 2nd round.
No.
So, and thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. All right, so Detroit's on the clock. Eagles are on deck. Davey Boy Davis super chat goes, Europeans are the international fans of the year. Well, who was the international fans last year?
I don't know if they had that last year.
I don't want them to keep playing games in Europe. I don't like watching games at 5 a.m, dude. You know, I don't. Notorious David Super Chat goes, Van Pran, the center from Georgia, is the only legit O-line left. And I don't know that they'll, and David Super Chat, I don't know that they'll go a center. If he doesn't play guard, I don't think they move him. They put Cam Jurgens' locker where Kelsey's locker was. That's your center right there.
Yeah.
You know? All right, so pick is in for Detroit. Eagles are on the clock.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. We're going to find out who they like and what they like. I'm going to say they're going either linebacker here or running back. What if they go Spencer Rattler, quarterback? Dude, I've heard some things that they like Spencer Rattler, dude. Spencer Rattler, I don't know. But I think they could go running back here. I think they could go quarterback. Let's see. They got 2 defensive backs and one edge rusher, right? So they could go offensive line. I don't know who's available offensive line wise. They could go running back, wide receiver, linebacker. I say this. Draft Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Let's get it out of the way so we don't have to think about it anymore.
I know. Just get it done.
Let's secure it. Let's get it done. Trotter, you're an Eagle. Welcome
Produce
home.
A guy. Just produce a guy.
And then let's go. Let's focus on running back next or something like that.
You got 2 guys that are like Ben Van Simmeren and Nakobe Dean, the only 2 linebackers that are on multiple years. Like that's it.
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I like Devin White was a great signing, and we got 3,477 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't, and click the link in the description. Go sub up my man Joe Shakes. Illuminati says I think they will want Wiley and Trot. Could be. It's going to be interesting. Aiden Hutchins had 11.5 sacks last year. Interesting. Come on, baby. Let's go. It always, when the Eagles are getting ready to pick, do you notice it always slows up? It always slows up.
Yeah.
It always goes to a commercial or somebody's
ad.
going to announce some new ad or they're doing something and they're honoring somebody's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award. It draws on. You know, it's like, all right, the pick is in for Detroit. And it's like, go. You know what I mean? Go. Let's go. You got people dancing. I mean, let's just pick.
Where do we go?
I don't know. Let's see. The best player available for Daniel Jeremiah, top 200. He's got tackle C. Jones, tight end McLaughlin, then Kamara, edge rusher, cornerback, safety. He doesn't even have Trotter up there, man. Trotter may fall even more.
Yeah, I think that's
you know. What are they waiting for? Where's the pick?
Yeah,
the Eagles have already going to pick. That's why I can't watch the chat, because the Eagles are going to have picked and it's going to be announced on Twitter before we even know what the Detroit pick is. Oh my gosh.
So you're thinking linebacker or running back?
I don't know. I have no idea at this point. I mean, it depends how How invested in the offensive lineman are they at this point?
Traded back.
A lot of.
Just kidding. I just want to get your blood boiling a little bit.
Oh, it's I'm about to kill you. If I could strangle you right now. I just want this thing to hurry up, you know.
Holy shit, this is taking forever. Why?
Yeah, they said Eagles are up next. Slow it up. Yeah. Slow it up. The Eagles are up next. We don't want to give them any wins. They keep showing the same people the crowd. What the hell is going on here?
Hurry the fuck, please.
Now to announce the Detroit Lions selection. Oh God, the worst human. I hate this lady. I do. I hate this lady. I can't stand this woman.
It's Detroit. They gotta take it slow.
We show what the Motor City is all about. Everybody stay home while I go on a boat trip and have fun.
Oh, God. I wish I was deaf, dude. I wish I didn't have hearing.
She's even more annoying than I remember.
Watching paint dry.
Come on.
Her voice is so fucking. Imagine being married to that every day. Jesus.
Who would vote for this lady?
God.
All right, let's get to it now.
Thank you. Like,
finally. All right, here we go.
Jesus.
Let's get something good. Like I said, man. I think you could go linebacker. I wouldn't be surprised if they go running back at all. You do need a running back. There are some guys still available. Fourth round is the perfect time to get one. So you could definitely do that. You know, I don't know. It's going to be, but you know what's going to happen? They're going to go to commercial. Yeah,
probably.
No. Oh, here we go. They're going to announce it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's go.
Will Shipley, running back.
Wow.
If anybody gave that out beforehand, time them out.
Yeah, let me go back to the chat and see.
Time them out. Yeah. Yeah, time them out.
Damn, a lot of people are.
Let's see here. I'm timing them out for 10 minutes, so they can't be here for the next pit.
Will Shipley, huh? They got the wrong Clemson guy. Will Shipley.
I'm just checking. I'm just making sure.
No, you're good.
Anybody, I don't care who it was. Anybody that said that early, I'm timing them out because I don't want people getting ruined for people. Adrian Emery said, Will Shipley running back. I have no problem with this pick at all. Needed a running back, you know?
Yeah,
I would like to
I
see-
mean,
they're talking about another running back. I'd like to see Will Shipley, though. We need a linebacker. Agreed. We pick in a couple picks here again.
yeah, we're back in it. We're back in it.
So let me catch up. I'm trying to catch up to the chat. Anthony Davis Superchat goes, what if we get Jeremiah Tretter as undrafted? That would concern me on why he would, you know. Nifty Davis Superchat goes, that guy's really whiter than Dejean. Who is Shipley?
Shipley, yeah.
I know nothing about him. He's better than Gainwell, Steven says. Awesome. Well, I mean, the Eagles pick again in 3 picks, so
Wow.
we're, you know, and we just a reminder, we will be doing another jersey giveaway. Whoa.
Another one today.
Will Shipley. Let's see here. I'm trying to get his profile. I'm looking to see if I can find his draft profile, his combine profile. Here you go. All right.
Okay.
So let me pull this up. I'm gonna pull this share with all right, you see that?
Yeah.
So you got Shipley's 5'11", 206 pounds. Production score 66, athleticism score 85, total score 75. Versatile running back with talent as a runner, receiver, and kick returner. Shipley possesses early speed, allowing him to whip through creases, outrun linebackers to the corner. He is a flexible runner who reads up to the linebackers and curates his runs with a feel, both defensive positioning and a run lane development. He can bounce through contact, but is unlikely to move NFL piles. Shipley does a nice job of setting up opponents from anywhere on the field. He has the agility to hop around hurdles, bodies. He's not a workhorse and still has work to do in order to solidify himself as a third down option. But the athletic talent and skill level could create an early pathway into a spot as a second running back. His weaknesses are his size, running style, ducks his head and plows forward, turns back into contact, and he doesn't have great hands.
Interesting.
Yeah, standout football, lacrosse track athlete, quality acceleration, maximizes interior space, sets up tacklers to miss, ankle flexion, I don't know what that means, snaps off in breaking routes and separation bursts. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess he's one of those guys we got to see. I mean, they needed a running back, you know?
Yeah.
They said compared to Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, he's a receiving back 100%.
Yeah. Demon Miller, David Superchat. We traded back 5 times. The Trotter's still there. He is still there. Yeah.
Yeah, what will he look like
About
behind the
500
line, though?
Too high for him. What do you want me to? What am I supposed to stop? Well, I don't even know what you mean. Stop what? Stop what? What am I supposed to stop? 500. If you hate her, I know you were brilliant. Yeah, I couldn't stand that woman. Let's see. Hey, what do y'all think about playing some highlights of our selection until our next pick? No. You risk getting hit with a copyright strike.
Definitely not happening.
So I prefer not to risk. I know others do it, but they are risking getting hit with a copyright strike. And I've been hit with a copyright strike for things as little as just doing nothing but sitting here. So I am not going to take a chance on that.
Oh. That's what they needed. They got it.
Yep. Lead break. Thank you for super chat. A good player. Maybe take Johnny Wilson with the next fourth to fill wide receiver 3 hole. Trotter should be there in the 5th. At this point, I'm convinced they don't want a linebacker. So let's just assume that they're going to take every position but a linebacker next pick. Yeah. Illuminati, David Super Chat. Dallas draft has been ass. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, they could have got Braylon Allen. I guess they're looking for a running back that catches out of the backfield. What's Allen? How well does he do in the passing game?
He's a pure. I think he's a pure bruiser.
Yeah,
I don't
so they're
think
they're looking for guys to catch out backfield, which tells me that the passing game is going to be a big thing for them this year with using the running backs in the passing game. You know, Jared's a shocking offense. I just think that there are so many offensive linemen that have gone. You know,
and they lost out.
Yeah, Sam says, Paris Campbell is likely our wide receiver 3. He has speed and won't likely bitch about targets. I doubt anyone still on the board is better than him or Parker. Yeah, at this point, I have to agree with you. TJ Tampa is still on the board. Wow. I'm surprised he was still on the board. Sounds like this Shipley kid's a third down option type guy. Troy noted David Super Chat. He goes, who would have thought we would have drafted a running back before Dallas? They stink. I know we sign all our players before them. We do everything before Dallas. All right, so the Eagles are up in 2 picks here. Well, Eagles are on the clock. If anybody gives away the pick beforehand, time them out, because that's all I've asked of anybody not to do. So time them out. I don't care who they are. They don't give away the picks. And that's why, like me and Joey, can't look at the thing right now.
Yeah, so they're saying Will Shipley is an excellent screen back, does have a lot of drops and fumbles, also very good in short yardage, and is a kick returner. 2,748 yards, 31 rushing touchdowns at Clemson, 5.2 yards per average per carry.
Jared Wiley, tight end, goes to Kansas City.
Yeah, I don't know who their backup tight end is over there. All right.
Eagles traded.
Oh, man.
They traded again.
Fucking.
What are we getting?
They know someone's dropping. Someone they're targeting is dropping. Another pick for next year, probably.
So now you traded out of the 4th round. I don't know, man. I don't know about these last 2 picks. I don't know about them. Well, we just have to wait and see.
Trade back 5 times in this. What, 5 times? I think 5 times. 4
I'm just getting a little frustrated. It looks like they completely traded out of the pick, dude. Like they completely traded out of it. Nifty David Super Chat goes, well, Shipley looks interesting. Just saw some film. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something that they like about him. We'll see. It's one of those things where it's like, all right, we need a running back. I mean, we need depth at running back. It's fine. We'll see what he is. Right. I have no idea.
I got the news here. So traded pick 132 and 210. So they gave away their 4th and their 6th rounder of this draft to Detroit for picks 164, 201, and a 25 4th round pick.
So repeat what they traded again.
They traded 132,
132,
and 210,
210.
To the Detroit Lions for picks 164, 201, and a 25 4th round pick.
They wanted that 4th round, so now they got 2 4ths and 2 3rds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're going to have a lot of picks next year.
It's
see.
Crazy.
Yeah, we will see.
Okay.
Man.
So
We didn't have a fourth next year. Yeah, well, we didn't have a fourth next, so we got a fourth back. Now you got 2/3 and a fourth next year, and then you got us 2/3 or 2 seconds the year after. Breathe 500. I know. I'm getting antsy. I really can't believe we're like in the fourth round and we have not taken a linebacker. I just don't. That's my only complaint I have is like, I think we need linebackers, man.
Yeah, I don't know why they're just not pulling the trigger unless, like I said, it's a specific person, a specific player that they're targeting. They know is dropping fast. That's all I can really say.
But even so, you still have other picks that need to be made. I mean, you still could use more depth on the offensive line. You still could use, another wide receiver. I mean, I don't know. Nifty, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, must be loading up to look for a right tackle next year. Have no idea. We're just gonna have to wait and see. At this point with linebacker, I don't expect them to draft a linebacker. I think Trotter will go somewhere else because I don't think they have any interest. If they wanted him, they could have had him. Skylar Davis Super Chat. He goes, just gonna pay to keep away from my wife. Watch you both for years and love both of you guys. Thank you, Skylar. Appreciate that.
Thank you, man.
You know what I mean? Could we not have drafted a tight end? Like, you know what I mean? We talked about, like, okay, it's like I don't know how, it's crazy, man.
So they got 152, 160. So they'll be picking at 152, 164, and 171 so far, and 201 in the sixth. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Too many trade backs. I have to keep.
I know. Well, how many times is that? Like 6 or 7 trade backs? It's crazy.
5, 6, yeah, 5 or 6 times.
Yeah. Nino Brown, thank you for Super Chat. The best available pick is Johnny Wilson from FSU. Well, it's like we're not going to be. I think we're like 20 picks away now.
Is he done? Is it over?
I don't know. I mean, is he saying, "Geez, we're maxed out. Our roster's perfect. We should just trade all our picks." I don't know. Jeffrey Davis Super Chat. He goes, "I'm losing it, guys. I don't understand." I mean, I understand trading a couple away, getting a fourth for next year, getting a third. I get that, but I mean, you traded back so many times yesterday. I don't know. I think it's too much, dude.
Yeah,
I still would like a linebacker in this draft. Like, I don't understand why we don't get more linebackers. Danito, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, what are we going to do at linebacker? Exactly, Danito. I mean, I like Devin White, but that was literally the only move you really made. Well, they got a couple other guys, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Sion Vaki, a lot of people have been telling me about this kid. Safety and running back.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. And we're going to see what they do. I'll bet you the Eagles go crazy in the undrafted free agents. They'll probably spend the most money and bring a bunch of people in. And there'll be like 2 or 3 linebackers. Terrell Ray, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, how he's going to grab Trotter? He's falling. I don't think he's going to get him now. I think it's too late. I think we blew our chance with him. I don't think they want him. Obviously, if they liked him, they would bring him in. Can we just add a pick, please? I know. I just would like to get a linebacker. I really would like a linebacker at some point.
Yeah,
we were trading our pick again. Yeah, it is. It's frustrating. I mean, I get it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. It's too much to like. I'm trying.
It's crazy.
I don't know what to say. Like, it's just I understand like he's working for next year. I get it. Like they might draft a guy that we want, with the next pick, hopefully, and they'll, by next year we'll be like, man, look at all these picks that they got, so we might be thanking him for that. We'll see.
Yeah. Exactly. Kyron, thank you for super chat. Appreciate it. Howie outthinking himself? Might be. I don't know. It's something. The Umbrella Man, Dave for super chat goes, what up, guys? Coming in late. What's going on? What have I missed? Well, the Eagles, they picked a running back, and then they have been basically trading. They keep trading out of their picks. They traded 2 fourths away for picks next year, as well as they went back once. I think they've traded 3 times today. So they just keep going backwards.
All right. So they have the picks left right now so far. They have 4 fifth-round picks right now. 152, 164, 171, 172, and round 6, 201. That's what they have right now.
Yeah. Super Philly David Super Jagos, they have a lot of money in 24-25 season. Yeah.
Trades,
maybe.
bro. Trades.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Let's see here. Where's
Braylon Allen to the Jets?
Yeah.
Good pick.
Well, there's another running. At least the Cowboys are not getting running backs. Matt, David Super Jagos, fire Howie. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, the first 2 picks were amazing, dude. And David Super Jagos, we have a ton of cap to add vets who are better in 2024 than these long shot prospects. Adding premium picks for next year. Howie is in his bag. Well, I don't understand. What is the cap to add vets and drafting these guys? I don't know what one has to do with the other. Like you could add any vet you want if you have money. It doesn't. You still could do that and add a draft pick. It's not like these guys cost millions of dollars in the 4th round. They're cheap,
right?
So like you could do both. I don't think there's, You never can have too much depth. You know what I'm saying? Notorious David Super Chat, man. Appreciate it. Because getting picks is good, but we're playing for championships. Mitchell and DeJean were great, but Junior Colson impact that he would have made with Devin White, not to mention DW is on a 1-year deal, or BB and Zimmer are shaking my head.
Yeah.
I would have loved Junior Colson. That would have been a great pick. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Eagles, this is what they do at linebacker. This we've been dealing with this for years and years, So we'll just have to see. I really hope Nakobe Dean's going to show up this year. Survivaliopes, David Superchat goes, maybe they don't want Heat from having to cut him with the name he has. He simply just might not be good enough. Yeah, might not be good enough. I totally agree. My assumption right now, and the way I look at with Trotter, is that if the Eagles wanted him and they thought he was worth it, they would have gotten him. So obviously they don't, and we just have to move on. But what linebackers are out there still that they could get? That's what I want to know. Bobby Stevens, David Superchat goes, he knows we might lose picks due to tampering. We ain't losing picks. No. There is no tampering. It's not even an issue. No.
This is how he has done the trade back, getting picks for next year, but he hasn't done it this much. Like, he's doing it a lot now. You already acquired another 5th, a couple 4. It's crazy.
And listen, I don't mind that
there's nothing wrong with it.
I don't mind that they're getting a 3rd round pick next year and a 4th round pick next year. I just want a linebacker. That's all I'm saying. I want to add some linebacker depth. Martin, David Superchat, just want to say hi from Germany. Go Birds. Well, thank you so much, man.
So the Eagles. What happened?
No, go ahead. I go do your thing.
Yeah. So Jeff Kerr put out a tweet. Shout out to Dad because he sent it to me. So the Eagles got back the 25 4th round pick from the Lions they traded last year to acquire DeAndre Swift. I guess that's the pick they got back.
Give me 1 second here.
No, you're good. You're good.
Just take it for 1 second. I got Tony DeShields has contacted me, so
you're good. You're good. Yeah, that's like 5-6 trade backs already. Like last year, I think he only did this like one time. I think he only did this, I think, last year once. I think it was the Tampa Bay trade. I think he traded with Tampa Bay. I forgot what pick it was last year, but at this point, you're not going to get any impact players right now. Maybe a role player, but barely even that now. But got to add more depth to linebacker at least. I'm not against it, dude. It's obvious, yeah. Obvious some people don't understand how the NFL and how he works. No, Bill, I get it, dude. I know he does this. He likes to trade for picks next year. I get it, but he's doing it. I mean, he's done. This is probably the most I think we've ever seen him trade back this much, and felt like they missed out on a few offensive linemen this year. Every time an offensive lineman was taken, he traded back. Zinter was drafted, they traded back. Cooper Beebe was drafted, they traded back. And Troy Fontana might have been the number one guy on their board, maybe the second guy on their board. I don't know. Try to trade up with the Steelers. So we'll see.
Okay, so I got good news. Our boy Tone's going to come and join us for a little bit during the 6th round. So that's good because I told him earlier I should probably come around the 6th round because I'm expecting we're going to be picking all these people by now, But hey, it is what it is. Let me catch up this chat here.
Pretty good.
And then we can open the. We also need to get that contest underway for another jersey. We will be doing one more. You had a chance the other day to win a jersey. You got one more chance today. Zay Boogie, thank you for super chat. He goes, who's left on the big board that's available? Trotter Juniors. I think Haynes is still available too. Obviously Spencer Rattler is still available, and I think the running back from Notre Dame too, right? I think, but the running backs are kind of out now. I don't see them getting another running back. Super Flick 31, Dave for Super Chat goes, he's stocking up for next year. Plus, we have a lot of young players on the practice squad. Maybe I just don't think that they're going to say, well, we love our practice squad guys, so let's not get more talent in here. I don't see one having to do with the other. I just think that they're trying to get picks, and he's spreading it out, and that's fine. It's fine. I like that they got a 3rd next year and a 4th. I'm totally okay with that. I just want a linebacker. That's all. I'm just being impatient.
I get it.
Kyan Gregory, David Superchat goes, Muhammad Kamara and Drain look up. They scary. Okay. You have to check them out. Azil Bolden, David Superchat goes, our 3-4 is going to stink. We have no linebackers. That was the interesting thing was that when they hired what's-his-face, the defensive coordinator, and they were talking about his defense, what you always hear is you need really good linebackers for his system. You need really good linebackers for a system. But they don't go out and get linebackers.
Mm-hmm.
Slick, David Super Chat goes, would Trotter even be happy if we pick him now? I'm sure he would. I mean, somebody's got to pick him. But I don't think I'm not even like my mind is totally forgetting Trotter's even there. I'm assuming because I'm like at this point they don't want him. If they wanted him, if they valued him, they would have gotten him.
Right.
Matt, thank you for super chat. He goes, I don't want to hear shit this year. Anything short of a Super Bowl is unacceptable. Oh, I agree. What are you doing? Crazy cat. Luke Bradshaw, David Super Chat goes, Will Shipley was ranked 77th ranked overall, and we got him at 124. He's a very good player. Trotter is clearly falling. Yeah, I mean, listen, my take on Shipley is much like the other take in the 3rd round. Don't know a lot about the guy. Understand why you took him, the position, and I'm open and wait. We're gonna see what he can do. I'm not against the pick. I'm not for it. Just my overall thing is I just really want a linebacker.
Give me 1 second. I forgot something. Give me 1 second real quick.
Yep. Sewell Blaze, ever super chat. He goes, we don't need 4 late 5th round picks. WTF. Take the talent in the 4th. Right? I hear you. But I mean, one of those 4th, they converted to a 3rd next year. I like that. And then they got another fourth for next year too. But no, I hear you. I would like to add the talent too. Venom King, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, we're probably getting these picks, so we trade them for the Jaguars linebacker Josh. I wish. Allen unfortunately signed that big contract, so he's not going anywhere. D Hart, thank you for super chat. He goes, for the love of God, linebackers, please. I agree. I want linebackers, man. Ow. Reverend David Super Chat, who goes, hope the Eagles draft Brendan Rice and Trotter Jr. It would be nice. The Eagles aren't even, we're way back there. William Travis David Super Chat goes, it doesn't make sense to me, but I trust Howie. That's kind of how I feel about it too. Me bitching about linebackers is because I'm impatient. I'm totally impatient. And that's the reason why. But
he valued free agency with linebackers. That's what it tells me. Like, he got challenged at one of the press conferences earlier in the offseason saying, oh, you don't think I value a linebacker? And he went out in free agency and thought signing these 1-year deals is fixing the problem. It's not.
Well, I love the Devin White signing.
Yes.
I think that was a great, tremendous signing. No doubt about it. And what he's also saying is that they believe in Nakobe Dean. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Stupid fucking cat.
Shit. Fucking cat's tearing up the house.
Jesus Christ. He almost knocked my TV off of the wall.
Oh.
How the hell do you jump that friggin' awning? Get the hell out of here.
That would have been fucking bad.
Yeah, that was crazy. What the fuck? Maximus. Like, dude, he literally jumped. He ran by, jumped flying in the air. I see this cat flying, like up by the ceiling, like flying. And then he hits the side of the TV, goes twirling, and the TV's going like this.
Wow.
Holy shit. I wish I had that on camera. Holy crap. That was really crazy. The boy Davis, this is a journey for Travis Hunter. I like Travis Hunter.
Schefter's talking about the tampering stuff with Saquon, and the Eagles are saying there was no tampering. They're still trying to. They're still trying to catch the Eagles in this tampering shit. They're not gonna. It's bullshit, dude. Bullshit.
Yeah, it's total bullshit. I mean, how are you gonna prove it? Listen, if you look at what the Arizona Cardinals got away with us in the Super Bowl, what are they going to go after the Eagles for? Eagles, baby, David Super Chat. If they finally draft and take a quarterback, I'm breaking my phone. I don't want them to take a quarterback. Terrell Glover, David Super Chat. So we're just not going to take Trotter Jr. So far, that looks like it. The way it's going. I mean, they've had 2-3 opportunities at this point to do it. And they've chosen literally not to do it.
He's not on the big board. He's not even on the big board, bro. He's not even on the big board at all.
Maybe he stinks.
Maybe he's not
Maybe
good.
he stinks. I don't know. But whatever. I listen, they know what they're doing. They hit the, they know. I think they know what they're doing. I want linebackers. We'll see. DJ Crush, David Super Chat. He goes, theory, maybe we're looking at a stud linebacker who's not eligible till next year, and we're okay with that, what we have for this year. But trust, I know how frustrating this is. Like, come on, Howie, what are we doing? Yeah, I know. It's like, you got to trust him. You do. Well, I understand all that. But as a guy sitting here, we're all streaming. We have over 3,000 people in the chat. We all want them to make a move. We all want to see that linebacker, man. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
We're just fans, but it is what it is. Lucius the show, thank you for super chat. Goes, Joey, I sent you something on Twitter. Check it out.
I'm looking.
Crypto Sky Davis super chat goes, are teams scared to take a Trotter name away from the Eagles, or is he just not that good? Maybe he's just not that good. I mean, maybe.
Did he get injured? Is something going on? Let me see.
Maybe he is too small. I don't know. Dumb bro, man, David Super Chick goes, Howie Vision looks like Stevie Wonder. That's funny. It is what it is, man. 215 Bird Game. David Super Chat goes, stop doubting Howie always got something up his sleeve. No, listen. That's not doubting. You're allowed to question things. Not enough questions in life. Where the hell's my drink? That's my question. It's over there. Howie isn't God. Howie can be questioned. Jamuro, David Superche goes, this reminds me of when we drafted Michael and Tito and Westbrook. Yeah. Michael was good.
I have no answers.
Dude, it's the flying Frenchman and my flying cat. It literally looked like the shirt. You want to know what the cat looked like through the air? He looked just like that. He'd go flying through the air just like that. By the way, you could get your flying Frenchman Cooper DeJean shirt. There it is, baby. Flying Frenchman. Pre-order now. Link is in the description. I definitely going to get me a few of those. Torneville David Superche goes, 500. That is the t-shirt we need, LBs. Yeah, right? That is one. That is a good shirt. We need linebackers. D. Hart Williams, David Superche goes, for the love of God, linebackers, please. Terrell Glover, David Superche goes, I don't really trust Howie like that. I remember when he passed on Justin Jefferson and others. I won't forget. Still fly, Eagles, fly. I mean, Howie has done a great job. He's gotten a lot better. I love what he did the first two picks, but nobody is so great that you can't question something. Bar Phillips, David Super Chat. He goes, what does 3 days straight of wearing the same jersey, kitten pee, and dip juice smell like? It smells like a Super Bowl. Pound fly, Eagles fly. Yeah, it smells like a Super Bowl. This thing is clean as a whistle, to be honest with you. No, I'm just kidding. Bobby Davis Super Jacobs, love Shipley, going to move him to slot receiver. Interesting. Is that true, or are you just predicting that? I have no issue with the Shipley draft. In terms of he's a running back, you need a running back. I have no issue with that. Torrivo says, I think Howie was unprepared for how the middle rounds were going to play out. I think he missed out on some guys he wanted, and he panicked and traded down too much. Maybe you might be right. I mean, he'll never admit that, though. That's the thing,
Right.
I mean,
right.
I really love what they did. The first two picks has been really, really good.
Oh yeah.
I do think you need the linebacker. That's the big hole for me. I think he might have wanted a wide receiver, but they all went so many receivers went off the board.
I'm not worried about the running back pick too much because the offensive line is really good. And we've seen a lot of running backs come and go, and be very successful here and a lot of running backs to leave and go elsewhere and don't do anything. I mean, Shipley could be a good pick for us. I don't know. Screen game, right. More of that dual threat type, running back, I guess. That's what they kind of wanted. So, I mean, we'll see. Like I said, we have to get the camp, see what these guys could do. Linebacker, we're going to be looking closely at. If they do nothing here, maybe there's a trade. Maybe there's a trade post-draft. I don't know, but it's concerning. See. But
we'll see. Bill Collins says they are making moves. It's just not the ones you want. So let's chill. I don't. What do you mean chill? I don't think anybody's.
We're watching.
Nobody's even overreact. If you think this is overreacting, you would really think some crazy videos we got. Because I don't think we're overreacting at all. I don't think anybody's flipping out. We're just simply talking strategy. Philly not mad at the running back pick. Neither one better than Gainwell. Wait, what? Better than Gain none. Yeah, Gain none. I like that. Shipley running back 3. I would assume that he's instantly your third running back, right? Did Boston Scott sign with the Giants?
I don't know.
I think he signed with the Giants. Stephen beat David Superchat because aren't we moving 3-4 defense? If so, linebackers and nose out. Yeah, we are moving to supposedly 3-4. So, I mean, I have no issue. Like I said, I don't hate either of those picks. The third, the Shipley pick and the Hunt pick. I don't hate those picks at all. I just don't know enough about those guys to tell you that, yeah, it's a great pick or they're going to work out. I just got to wait and see. I love the first 2 picks. I think they made the whole draft, but I would like to see us still add some linebackers. I feel like Howie's doing up to something, I feel like it, but you don't know. Eagles, baby. David Superchat goes, what if they're stacking picks next year because they're expecting tampering punishment to be losing picks? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they would probably lose like a first-round pick, a second-round pick, a third-round pick, but I don't think they're worried about the tampering at all because there's no evidence to support tampering in any sense.
No.
So it's not even going to be an issue. The league can look into it, but I don't think the Eagles are worried about it. Lonnie Taylor, David Superchat goes, what do we do today? We took a running back, and then we've been trading a lot. We've acquired a 3rd-round pick next year, a 4th-round pick next year, and we're going to see what happens next.
Yep.
I have no problem with any of the picks, to be honest with you.
No.
I just want the linebacker, after how many years, I think we all have a right to be concerned about how they deal with the linebacker situation. It's just, we've dealt with this for how many years now?
Yeah. You've added 4 linebackers on 1-year deals in free agency. That's what you've done this offseason.
Yeah.
That's how they think about adding players to that position, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, we want Trotter. Trotter would be an Eagle fan pick. I agree. I would love Trotter, but I just can't. At this point, I just don't think they want him. Phil Stan says, Philly, Washington, no names have been having a good draft. I hate to admit, they have been. To me, it's all going to be about their quarterback, though. If their quarterback's the real deal, then they done really good. Bobby Davis, Superchat goes, Shipley moving to the slot. Great pick. Is he really moving to the slot? Is that what they're doing with him?
I haven't seen, unless someone was watching an interview, maybe. I don't know. I gotta see.
That's the second person that has said that. That would be fascinating to me.
He's got speed.
Listen, the Eagles do a pretty good job usually with running backs. It sounds like this kid is going to be a decent, especially out of the backfield, like a receiving running back. I have no problem with it at all. I have no issue with that pick at all. My only thing with the pick is I don't know enough about him to make a judgment. The one thing I've learned about doing this is that if I don't feel a strong way about a guy, I don't make a judgment because it may not be who I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like early when we searched, if it was somebody I didn't want, I'd let you have it. If I wanted this player and they didn't draft him, so I'm going to be pissed off about this player and be frustrated. I don't do that anymore. If there's a player I strongly want, or if there's a player I strongly don't like, I say I don't like that guy. But guy that I'm not sure about, I'm not going to trash him. See, I've matured. I have matured on YouTube.
Matured.
Yeah. Notorious David Supertaker, Joe Milton or Jordan Travis to back up Hurts. What about Spencer Rattler? Could they? I mean, I heard that the Eagles liked them, right? Snoots, David Superchat goes, we got Milan the 7th. Late picks matter a lot. They do. Everything matters, You're not everyone's going to be Jordan Mailata, but having depth, adding depth always matters, It does. I mean, you know what? Maybe Trotter will fall to the Eagles in the 5th. Who the hell knows? 500. Why are we still disregarding linebackers? Are there no decent linebackers left? I mean, to me, I don't know how many good linebackers are left. There's a lot of linebackers that have gone off the board. But the linebackers, this is like a yearly thing with us. Like, we don't draft linebackers. We like to go out and sign linebackers in free agency.
Yeah.
I would love like a situation where you get like 2 early linebackers, like in the 2nd and the 3rd, and then they develop and they're good, and you don't have to pay them a lot on their rookie contract. They made a big mistake. The biggest mistake they made a year ago was letting C.J. Gardner-Johnson go. The second biggest mistake was letting T.J. Edwards go.
That's true.
That was a mistake. GI's Joe Zoe Sports says the last two picks have been god awful. Another Kenny Gainwell type small receiving back, and a guy in the third round who was getting owned at the Senior Bowl. Shaking my head.
I think this guy's faster. I think Shipley's faster than Gainwell. I think he's way quicker. I think he's got probably better vision. Who knows? But we'll see.
Yep. Annalie, member for 6 months. Thank you so much for your support. We got Kelsey at 191. Very true. Very true. You can find steals. There's no question about it. You can get steals late. You got to make these picks. The question is how are we trading too many guys? It's a Philly thing. So I'm mad we didn't get a linebacker. Well, that's what I'm like. I wouldn't say upset, but that's what I'm disappointed in. Like, I really wanted to have linebacker, at least one linebacker by now. Like, I was hoping to have at least one young linebacker to be excited about. Wow, my mom just told me her and Joey had a fling back in 92. She said he was the first person to want to wear jorts. And what's a jort?
I was How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am?
What? 30, 28?
33. I mean, I would have been 2 years old. Philly knows the 90s better than I do.
Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I was old and I was 92. William Travis, David Super Chat. He goes, was at a bar for the draft last night with other fan bases. Only Philly is high on Trotter. We want him because of the name. No one else wants him. Yeah, and I fully admit that could be definitely a real possibility. Yeah. But let's say you don't want him, right? Let's take Trotter off the board. What linebackers out there right now to go get? That would be my question. Lord Blue Eyes, Frankie G, David Super Chat. He goes, Maurice Jones-Drew ranks Shipley as the number 2 best running back overall. That's good. I'm not worried about Shipley. Like the Eagles, they've done a lot of good job with running backs in mid rounds. So I'm not worried.
That's a Kellen Moore pick. That's like a Kellen Moore dual threat pick.
Right.
No doubt.
Exactly. So the Eagles are about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 10 picks away from drafting. 500, Howie's either trading up for a proven guy right now with all these picks, or he simply hates the board right now. Yeah, I think, some of it is actually smart. Like, I think trading one of those picks to get a third round pick next year is a great idea. If we didn't have a fourth, but now we have a fourth again, I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. G5900, remember for 6 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Giants are drafting for the Waller retirement. Yeah, that's true. Waller retired on them.
Oh, yeah.
Joey, they said you're not going to have a bottom lip soon.
If it happens, it happens.
Joey's got that.
Yeah, exactly.
Got to pack that shit. Mike Heffron, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, third rounder. Jay Hunt reminds me of Chris Gokun. Oh, gosh. Pick a while back. Hope he's not the same bust. Yeah, I hear you. It seems like that kid's a developmental type player. And I understand why people would be frustrated because it's the third round. Do you really want to do a developmental player in the third round? But we'll see. Maybe the kid will be a stud. We'll see. Listen, I saw the draft prospects for 2025 draft, and if I'm GM Howie, I think about, you're going to have how many the linemen going after next year. So between now and going into off season, what does the prospect draft look like in terms of talent wise coming up? Like, where does this draft rank in terms of, talent across the draft? Like, I don't know that this was like a super, super high end talented draft. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of players between like 10 and like 50 that were all pretty good. I think there's like a lot of like I think there was a lot of value there. But like at the top end of the draft, like some of these quarterbacks that gone, would they go in previous years? Number 3, number 4, the 6 quarterbacks went in the first round. So I don't know how top end heavy this draft was. You have Marvin Harrison Jr., you had Nabers, you had Alt, besides the quarterbacks. But after that, it was like, it wasn't that heavy, I don't think.
No.
I really think that you got more value being at 20, being at 18, being at 26 than being in the top 10. James Daver super chat, my man. He goes, how can he not value the heart of the defense? It makes no sense. Cunningham, it feeling like will return. How he got too cute with trades, 100. Well, remember, we signed Devin White. Devin White, and to me, I think you got an all-pro linebacker right there. The key is going to be these Georgia players, man. Nakobe Dean has to become a player. Has to play. See, I will be honest with you, okay? I'm gonna keep it real. I believe that if you took a linebacker a little earlier, I believe there were guys that could come in and compete right away against Nakobe Dean. Maybe they don't want that. Maybe, they don't want to put Nakobe Dean in that position. I don't know.
That's horrible.
215 Bird Gang, thank you for Super Chat. Goes Micah trade. That would be funny. Crowley says, who cares if we didn't draft a linebacker? The only linebackers that are worth a damn was Cooper and Colson. Maybe all the other guys suck. Very possible. And I could buy into that thinking. Here's my only issue with that. What you're saying is this isn't a situation where it's this 1 year. This is a history the Eagles have had with linebackers going back almost, I would say, from when they let Carlos Emmons and Jeremiah Trotter go the first time when Trotter went to Washington. I feel like at that point they started undervaluing the linebacker position. And it's kind of been a place they undervalue a lot. Then when you got Chip Kelly, he kind of started drafting linebackers in the third. And then you got Schwartz, who came in and immediately went and got Nigel Bradham, who was, pretty good, had a good year. We've had some spurts where we've had linebackers have good years, but they usually don't stay long. And so to me, yeah, there might not be good linebackers this year, but the Eagles have done this multiple years.
Right. Yeah, philosophy's got to change sooner or later.
Yeah. No, I don't see the hype around Trotter still at all. No, that's fine. It's fine. Forget Trotter. What other linebackers are out there that's available right now? We could talk about them just as much. I just want a linebacker. Forgetting about Michael Kendricks. Michael Kendricks was in what? What year was he drafted? 2010, 2013? No, yeah. It was like, it's back then. So we're talking, 13 years ago? So that's 13. A guy we took like 10 to 13 years ago breaks my argument about the Eagles valuing linebackers. That was like 10, 13 years ago. And Kendricks, let's be honest, he was a disappointment. He never, to me, developed to what I thought he was going to be. Bubba says, I bet you money how he's going to bring back Cunningham another 1 year. Oh, no, it don't surprise me at all. It don't surprise me at all.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Another linebacker off the board. It's just
Taz says, what's up, cocksuckers? What's up, Taz? How are you? I think we're trading back to trade for Parsons. Think about it. Why collect all these picks? How many picks do we have? How many picks did we trade for next year? That's what I want to know.
2 or 3.
Yeah. Shaq Leonard's not on the team. No. No.
Nah, I ain't bringing him back.
Forget about Nate Gary. Yes, I try to forget about Nate Gary every day. John Jones says we just traded again. What did we trade? I still see us 164. Do you see anything about a trade, Joey?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't see anything on this board yet on the screen, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. Splendid. I don't understand how people can be mad. We got a third, fourth, fifth. How he's adding ammo for future. Yeah, I'm okay with the ammo adding. I'm totally okay with it. I just think people want the Eagles to address the linebacker, and they haven't. And I think that's what people are frustrated about. You know. Let's see here. Will Stent says Philly Jordan Hicks is a linebacker a lot of people forget about. And Jordan Hicks is another linebacker that was drafted, I believe, 2013. So that's 10 years ago. And there's another guy that was really good and got hurt. But Chip Kelly drafted him. That was a Chip Kelly pick. Chip Kelly valued the linebackers. So that was 13. That was 10 years ago. I mean, we're going back. We're saying, hey, we take linebackers. Hey, look about 10 years ago. Look at 13 years ago.
Right, right.
That's a long time. Yeah, he's still playing. Jordan Hicks was I think a third rounder.
Yeah.
And he was good. He got hurt with us a lot. And then they let him go. And I wish they didn't let him go. I wasn't happy they let him go. They let Kendricks go. Then they let I think the big one right now is TJ Edwards. To get TJ Edwards, an undrafted free agent, and develop him the way that they did, and then to let him go as cheap as they let him go to Chicago for was a mistake.
Yeah, the guy from the Steelers that signed with us, so you talked about earlier, that signed a 1-year deal with us, that went to Baltimore and then complained about how he practiced or how he tried to develop him, and it was a whole thing. He went to another team, he went to Baltimore and was successful immediately. It's crazy.
Yeah. Chris Miller said Tommy Eichenberg from Ohio State is a beast. I like it. But I do like that we added these picks for next year. I think they're great value. I understand you're not going to pick 3 4th-round picks. You're not going to pick 3 2nd-round picks. I get all that. The question is what are you going to add now? Okay, so we traded up. It looks like maybe this is where they go and say they snag Trotter Jr. I don't know.
Forget Trotter Jr.
I don't know. Whatever they're going to do at this point. Listen, to me, they won the draft on date yesterday when they got DeJean.
Mm-hmm.
They got the Flying Frenchman. By the way, you guys can get your Flying Frenchman shirts. You can get them right now. Link is in the description. We should, we are going to have a giveaway for a hat, for another jersey. So we need to open that up very soon. Matter of fact, we should open that up right now. Yeah, let's open it up. All right. So let me think. What should what the hell? I'll put his name in there just because we've been talking a lot about him today. All right. So let me share the screen here. So we're giving another jersey away. This will be the last of the giveaways. We are going to open up the window for you guys to enter. Just type in exactly as it's shown on the screen into the chat, and it will automatically, for free, enter you in a drawing. And so here it is. Can you see that, Joey?
Yes.
So here's the name. Trotter. Pound Trotter. We talked a lot about him. We might as well use his name. If you want to enter the contest for a jersey giveaway of your choice, you type in Pound Trotter. And we will open that up for about, we'll put it on for a good 35 minutes. We'll make sure people have a chance to join. So Pound Trotter, if you want a chance to win a jersey of your choice, it doesn't have to be a Trotter giveaway, but Pound Trotter. So put that in there, and we are on board. Did you got the address for one of the guys, right, last night?
I sent you it.
Okay, good. I have to get it. Yeah. So, all right, cool. So, yeah. Good luck, you guys. We'll
Definitely.
see. We'll see what everybody gets here. Pound trotter, pound trotter, pound trotter, pound trotter. Let's go. What if they get Trotter now, and that was like the good luck charm? You
It
never
might
know.
be.
Never know. Never know. Let's see, what other positions could we go and address here? What about tight end too, right? I mean, we still talk about the need for a second tight end. That could be a situation where you could get a decent one, right?
Yeah, they don't have. I mean, they don't have a legit number 2, or right now, Albert O signed, Grant Calcaterra.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all you have right now.
Right. Exactly. Pound trotter. That's right. Yeah, man. I think it's going to be interesting. The Eagles, and then undrafted free agents will start coming out as soon as the draft's over. They start releasing them, because I always have to do a video on like a partial release, and then we get the full release the next day. And we will be doing a Philly Shakedown podcast draft recap tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So look for that as well. We're going to be done tonight because me, Joey, need to rest after this. Last 3 days have been crazy, Joey.
Yeah, it's been fun
crazy.
though.
Oh yeah, it was a blast. The first night went like normal draft. Yesterday like flew by. That second day just flew.
Yeah, it was quick.
You know. We're in the 5th round right now. Tennessee Titans are on the clock. The Eagles are picking in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the Eagles are traded up, it looks like, to 152.
Yes.
So they're trading up for who? That's the question.
Trade back again.
They traded up this time. Hold on, let me get my drink here.
Trade back for a bajillionth time.
Right?
Let's get another pick for next year.
Let's see. All right. You know, just to change the subject really quick, I gotta say, and I told you this the other day, I think Dawn of Justice, Superman versus Batman, is the most underappreciated, underrated superhero movies in our lifetime. I truly believe it. But you have to watch the extended version. I hated it the first time I ever watched that movie. I hated it. Now, I think it's pretty good.
I don't think I've ever watched it. I might have. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. I have to watch that extent. I don't think I have done that.
Yeah. It was good. The extended version, like the other one, the problem with some of Snyder's stuff, in my opinion, is that when he cuts it to cut the time down, it just takes too much of the plot out of it. Like the Snyder cut is fantastic.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
like, dude, if they released a Snyder cut, the original, holy shit. You know? But like when he first came out with Dawn vs. Justice, I hated it. But now, once I started to realize the vision, and then you see the Snyder cut, I can appreciate it so much more. But you have to watch the extended version, because the extended version, it makes the plot way more understandable.
Yeah.
And people are like, what the hell are we talking about? You know what I mean? Yeah, the latest Batman, I don't know who said that, the chat flew by, but I didn't like the latest Batman. I didn't like it. I don't know. I didn't like it. Hopefully the second one will be better. But I was like, I am looking forward to the Penguin HBO series, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited for that, too. So, yeah, Johnny Wilson's still available for the Eagles. He had a pre-draft visit, obviously. The 6'6", 230-pound Florida State wide receiver.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, I want to know what linebackers available. You don't waste your draft on one player. Tell that to Mike Ditka. Mike Ditka, I don't know if you remember when he traded for Ricky Williams. He traded all his picks for Ricky Williams.
Yeah, it was the whole
Makes a
draft.
pick, and then he comes out during the draft like there's something for the round. He's got a cigar and he's like, "I'm done." Like he was like done. He was going home. It was hilarious. J.K. Davis super chat. He goes, "We got the number 152 when we moved up for DeJean. Go Birds." Okay, so that's our So that's a pick we've had. I don't know what people are saying we traded up for. I don't see that we trade up. So we could very well trade back again.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't care. Just get good players. Leroy Atwater, David Super J. Eagles trade back to 2030 fourth round.
It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me if they did it again. It wouldn't shock me at this point.
No, maybe. I mean, we'll see. To me, I'm just like I said, I'm assuming that if they really wanted him or they really valued him, they would have taken him. So there must be something that they know we don't know, and that's fine. So whatever. I'm kind of off the. If they get him, great. If they don't, I'm not stressing about it anymore. They kind of tell me everything I need to say. KT Davis, let's just take whoever the Cowboys need. I mean, talk about frustration. If I was a Cowboy fan, I would be frustrated. So if I were a true Eagle fan, yes. Absolutely. Spencer Rattler going to go to the Falcons. That's hilarious. I think Dallas, I mean, they should be frustrated because, I mean, they legitimately need a running back and haven't drafted one. And all the running backs are off the board.
Yeah.
There's a Notre Dame running back just went to Denver.
How about that Devin Lobb, that other dual threat type running back? I don't know if he went off the board yet from New Hampshire.
I'm not sure that he would. I don't think the Eagles are taking another running back.
No.
Antoinette Brown, thank you so much for super chat. Shout out to you. Thank you. I think the Eagles next.
Oh, Dylan Lobb. Sorry, I messed up his name.
I think they're going to go either. I think they're going to. They may very well go lineman coming up. William Travis, Avery Super Chat goes Slay and Mitchell on the outside. Rogers in the slot. C.J. Gardner Johnson Cooper at safety. That's a damn good secondary. Ringo Ricks, Blankenship equal depth. It's a great secondary. And then eventually, the hope would be for me is that Ringo slides out to Slay's spot. And then you got Cooper, CJ as your safeties, Rogers as a slot, and then you have Mitchell and Ringo as your outside corners. That would be, to me, perfect scenario. It would be great.
God, Estime is a bulldog.
Yeah.
Really is.
But we'll see. So the Eagles are picking. Raiders pick is in. At round 5, 148. You got Cincinnati's on the clock right now. Then New Orleans, Indy, Philly, Jacksonville Raiders. So here we go. Here you go. Linebacker Tommy Eichenberg, Ohio State goes. Another linebacker is gone. The linebackers are going, man. Linebackers are going quick.
Yo, Shipley could run some routes, bro. Shipley in the passing game.
I am not concerned that I trust the Eagles with the running back. I did. You know what I mean? I do. Man, David Super Chat goes, missed my super chat earlier, Philly. Oh man, I apologize. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I apologize for that. It doesn't have that thing.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Philly, we forgot. Someone said Taylor Gang says we have Uzama. We signed Uzama. I totally forgot we have that veteran tight end, dude. I totally forgot we got him.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did.
Totally brain farted that.
Yeah, that's right. They did.
Uzama, CJ Uzama.
Yeah. They might, so they might not worry about tight end.
Oh,
I found it, Manny. Thank you for super chat, my man. Sorry I missed that, Manny. He says, Howie has given Dean the Wentz treatment. does not want him to compete against a possible replacement. Will break his confidence, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean that may be the case. You may be right about that. Because there is no competition, in my opinion, for him at linebacker. There is none. Which is kind of scary because he hasn't stayed healthy. But Manny, you may be right, and I'm sorry that I missed that, man. I apologize. So the pick is in for the Bengals. New Orleans is on the clock. And then you got what do you think the Eagles are going to do here, man? What do you think the next move is?
Anything close to being impactful, best player on the board. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm thinking this could be where we go either. I still think linebackers got to be consideration.
Wide receiver, it could be Anais Smith or Taj Washington, Brendan Rice still available.
Let's see. It's going to be interesting.
Jeremiah Trotter, there you go. Best available, number 9.
It could be Trotter, yeah. Could be a wide receiver too. I mean, they could go a lot of different ways here. We got to see, first of all, do they keep their pick? Do they stay there? That's the question. We'll see. Crazy. So New Orleans, Indy, and Philly are the next 3, and this is the 5th round. We got what? 3 pick. We still have 3 5th round picks.
Yes.
Todd Davis super chat. He goes, Joey be kicking ass and taking wives. Yes, he does. Rather sucks Donkey D. They are going to use all these picks to make a trade.
Imagine.
What do they for what? Tight end for Florida State, Bell, combo, tight end, fullback. At this point, they could go any which way. We've taken 1 offensive player, right, and 3 defensive players. So they might go offensive line here. Chip Tooth Eagle, David Super Chat goes, member for a year, fan for way longer. Never once asked before now. Can I get a wrench 500? Joey left the spitter in my mother-in-law's house. You can, my man. You can. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for all your support, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see. And what do you do? Is that skull? Are you doing skull?
Skull. Yes, I'm doing skull.
You're doing wintergreen?
Cherry.
Yeah, I can't. That wintergreen one makes me sick.
Where'd you get that hat?
Hatland.com. Hatland.com. Matthew Hudson, thank you for super chat. I should be like the CEO of Hatland.com. Bubba says, the kid Hunt reminds me of Jerome Baker. He's quick and violent when he hits people. I like it. I hope the kid develops, man. It's going to be interesting to see what he can do. I mean, you got to remember, he's a 3rd round pick, so expectations should be high for him,
Right.
I'm ready to go. New Orleans is on the clock. The pick is still in for the Bears. I mean, the Bengals. They haven't done anything yet. They're like, Philly's coming up. We got to slow down. Eagles are coming up soon. Big Pickett says, Howie is cooking. Eagles needed picks for next season. Yeah, they did. They needed some more picks next season. They got themselves a 4th, and they got themselves a 3rd. So I definitely like that. I'm very happy about that.
I have to cut you off for a second. Robert Kowalski emailed me. Did he win the hat or did he win the Philly Shakedown shirt?
What did he say?
Well, he sent me the address.
The address. Okay.
And the size. I think it's the shirt because he sent me a size.
Yeah, no, Robert won the he won the shirt.
Okay, yeah. I'll send you that.
And Astro J won the hat.
Okay.
So the only thing I'm just waiting on one thing, and then we're good to go. So that's good. Just send me that stuff over later, and I'll take care of it tonight.
I got you.
Nick Joel says we could get Rice, Trotter, and Travis this round. We actually make the picks. Yeah, if we make those picks for sure. Spencer Rattler goes to the Saints.
Damn.
How
Thank
about
God.
that? Let's see here. Saints got Rattler. Yes, they did. You know what I need here? We haven't played any. We haven't laughed at Mark Holmes yet today. I need a little like Mark Holmes laugh at.
Good, we can do that.
I need to laugh at this man. It brightens my day. If I ever have a bad day, this is what I play. This is exactly what I play.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit, Dad!
Oh shit, Dad!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb.
Come on, Dad!
God.
It's
over.
It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
I love when he collapses.
Here we
All
go.
right. Eagles on the clock. If anybody gives it away early, time them out.
No. Make sure you guys like both streams. Subscribe to both channels, guys.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it so much. Thank you for joining us today.
All right,
Eagles
Eagles,
are
what are we gonna
hopefully
do?
picking. Hopefully picking.
What are we going to do? I do not know. I have no idea. Arkham, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I said run the ball like he's a coach. I love that. He goes, I said run the ball like they heard you, you know. It's hilarious. All right. How long? They say the Eagles are on the clock. So that means they're going to have to take forever. It's going to take forever. They're going to announce some building. They're building some new stadium somewhere. We'll see. So I think I wouldn't be surprised if they go offensive line here. I wouldn't be surprised if they go linebacker. I wouldn't be surprised if they go wide receiver. They could go countless amount of ways.
Right.
The one position I don't think they'll go is defensive back. I don't think they'll go another secondary, but you never know. So the Colts just took a safety.
Okay.
Now the Eagles are up. So we'll see. What are the Eagles going to do? All right, so we got Quinion Mitchell, Cooper DeJean.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the Hunt kid, right? Round 3.
Right.
Then Will Shipley. You like the Will? I have no problem. I mean, I trust that they know what they're doing on Will Shipley.
I like it.
All right, here's the pick. Pick is in. Let's see what it is. What is it? What you got?
What do we got? What do we got?
What do we got? We got 3,100 people in the chat. I know that. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, hit the like button.
Let's go.
Pick is in. We're waiting. We are waiting. And if anybody gives it, spoil it, time their ass out.
Mm-hmm. They're going to take a long time.
They're going to take forever. They're going to go to commercial. They're going to talk about Radler, and then they're going to go to commercial. I love how they have to put up their Eagles lost 5 of those 6 final games last year. Thanks for reminding us. You know, it's like crazy. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Will you announce the pick already? Dude, every single time, Joey, every single time we're on the clock or we're drafting, they take forever to just say it. Every time. Shut up. Stop talking.
Linebacker, O-line, wide receiver. We will see. Dun, 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 dun. The Eagles picking, then they got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They picked 12 more picks. 171 and 172 back to back.
Back to back. One of those, they'll trade one of those for sure. They'll trade one of those for sure.
Come on.
Edefon Ufashio. He's a linebacker up there that's still out there. Come on, guys, let's go. Mohamed Kamara is an interesting name, but I don't know. Would they get another edge rusher? Malik Washington.
The needs for the Eagles are only wide receiver and offensive line, not linebacker.
It's just like, are we really going to just drag this on? I mean, come on.
Oh my God.
The guys, there's a vertical board, and then there's the other horizontal board. And
Horizontal board.
It's like, it's all about draft board. There's a draft board, vertical board, and then there's a horizontal. Let's just pick the pick. What's the pick? Over there. Well, I don't have any ice. That was the point. That's why I want ice.
Come on now.
Come on. Let's go. Okay. You guys talking about the... So now they're going to do this pick to announce the Eagles selection from some charter school. Why wait for us? They just can't pick.
Guy, you are ruthless. Dude, they support things. They support kids at school.
Anaya Smith.
Hey.
Finally a pick.
That's a good pick. That's a good.
I have no problem with that pick. Yeah, I like it. Small.
It's a good
but
pick.
Man, it's just like, well, why take so long to announce the pick?
5'9", 190.
5'9", 1, yeah. All-purpose return specialist. So they got a receiver. They got themselves a running back. But that took forever to announce. You know, let me catch words.
Pre-snap motion.
I'm trying to get to the comment here. Just boom. Yeah. Thank you. Where the heck? am I here?
Special teams should be set this year. I'll tell you that. They got a lot of guys with speed coming in.
Yeah, the guy didn't. I mean, he's kind of small.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Where is this pick? Where I'm trying to figure out where I left off at here. I can't find it. Like how man, this chat was really going crazy. Matthew Davis, super chat, tight end Dallin Hogger rankings. Check them. Sleeper pick. Okay, we'll check it out. Mad Tight Davis super chat goes Joey the original mother humper.
What you know?
I like. Arco, I said run the ball like the coach. Yes, now we're caught up. Thank you for super chat. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, you got a receiver, but I don't know. No linebackers again. KT Davis super chat. He goes, safety James Williams looks like a cool sub linebacker. 6'5". Damn. Trotter's still on the board, man. Ryan Davis super chat, my man. He goes, I believe I better not see an IHOP.
Trotter must have slipped on a fucking banana peel or some shit tonight.
Mad Titan Davis super chat. He goes, miss me. Of course we missed you. I don't know what's going on with Trotter. Jeremiah Davis super chat. He goes, Cowboys trade up for 172 for a running back and gives Mike McCarthy a 2024 third. Who cares? I mean, what was the running back that they got? I don't know. Who did the Cowboys draft at running back? Matthew Hudson, welcome to, is this you or me? Welcome to Big Bet Nation, buddy. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
I'm trying to catch up to the chat. I don't know. I don't think people are going to like this pick, is my guess. Mount Davis super chat. Eagles are flying me out to do the next pick. Oh, yeah? Just don't take forever to announce it. Just get right to it, though. Brawny, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Trotter about to be undrafted free agent. They better jump on that if that's the case. Richard Henry, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Well, we know they needed a wide receiver, so I'm not surprised at that at all. Ishmael Ball, David super chat goes, I love this return pick. I've always wanted this. Yeah, he sounds like he's a returner. Dre Diesel, David super chat, man. He goes, good morning, D-Bats. So who's available to trade for a linebacker? We are going to have to sign one at this point. I don't know who's available linebacker-wise, like in a trade or something like that. What are your thoughts on the pick, Joey? Like
people are saying Eagles traded up. Eagles traded up. They're picking now.
Oh, the Eagles did trade up.
155.
Anais Davis, Richard Davis, Anais is a total stud. I'm a TMU fan. That guy is a game changer. I like it. All right. Is this the move? Are they finally going to do it, Joey?
I think this could be it.
If this ain't it, it ain't happening, dude. It's over. But the Eagles, obviously, they're coming up for somebody that they like. The question is, who is it?
They traded 164 and 201 for 155.
So this is their last pick then? Unless, would this be their last pick?
I
don't know if they have
171 and 172.
Let's see how many we got. 796 entries for the Trotter jersey, or not the Trotter jersey, but the giveaway. So make sure you guys enter Pound Trotter if you want. We'll see if the Eagles are still on the clock. Well, it says the pick is in. I have no idea what they're wanting here. Maybe, but there's got to be somebody they specifically want, right?
Yeah, it's an aggressive trade up. Yes.
Yeah, it's an aggressive trade up. They're obviously there's somebody there that they said enough of this. We like this guy. Let's see who it is. Who is this? OJ Harris. I don't know who the hell that is. Never heard of him. All right, we'll make a good pick then.
It's aggressive trade up.
Yeah, they did somebody that they want, somebody that's on the board that they were like, oh, we got to get up and get this guy right now. Mm-hmm. Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
Wow. Boom!
There you go, baby. Trotter's an
Finally.
eagle. I love it. I love it.
We waited very patiently.
Sorry, I had to get that out. Thank God. Just in time, too, because we put Trotter as the whatchamacallit. They couldn't let our boy get embarrassed anymore. Now I'm happy, dude. White rerun. Now I'm totally happy. Like, I'm not going to lie. I wanted Trotter so bad in this draft, dude. And I knew this was the last time. This is the last one. If we don't get Trotter here, we ain't ever getting him. That was it. And we got him, baby. We got him. I'm happy with this pick, Joey.
Yeah.
I'm ecstatic with this pick. I don't care if he stinks. I wanted Trotter. We couldn't let him hang up there and be embarrassed anymore. They got him. Ronnie Davis Super J goes, how he had to prove me wrong. Once again, here's a little secret for everybody. I'm going to give you a secret, right? Every thumbnail I did, day 1, day 2, day 3, I put one of our targets that we wanted. Day 1, Quinion Mitchell. Day 2, Cooper DeJean. Day 3, Jeremiah Trotter. We hit on all those.
Yeah.
I love this pick, dude. I love this draft now. A+ draft as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
I'm very happy about this.
Whatever happens, but at least you have another linebacker in the building that's on a multi-year contract that we can produce. That's all that matters going into this whole thing.
Dude, it's going to be wild seeing Jeremiah Trotter on the field again. Illuminati David Super Chat, he goes, we happy now. Boom. We have. Look at me. I'm smiling ear to ear, dude. Like, I'm so happy. I can't help my bias, dude. I fully admit it. I fully admit it. That it's a legacy thing. Mm-hmm. It's a pride thing. I can't help it. I wanted Jeremiah Trotter Jr. David Super Chat, Lucius the show. If I win the jersey, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. I'm glad that we used the pound Trotter. King of Kings, David Super Chat. Could you tell me why Trotter? You need a linebacker. You need a linebacker, and this kid he was dropping in the draft, I believe.
Yeah.
Who else were you going to get there? You needed a linebacker. He was probably the best linebacker on the board from everything that I saw on here. So, yeah, why not? I don't know how. Why would we be upset about this? It's a good pick. Look at that. Look at that. I haven't done the wave since Trotter's father played for the Eagles. I'm doing it again. I want a Trotter jersey. Mal, thank you for the super chat. He goes, is this draft dream people we actually want? Yeah, we did. Howie's listening. See, me and Howie speak. I speak Howie language. Howie says, Philly, tell me what you want by putting it on the thumbnail. Say nothing else. And that's what I do. I put it on the thumbnail. Go look at every thumbnail we did every day. We better get our boy Digital Print House needs to get busy. Our Axeman 2 shirts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we need that. Axeman 2.0. I love it. Fabio, David Super Chat, buy trash, Dean, take your medical somewhere else. I'm happy about this one. I am happy. Digital Print Out, David Super Chat, Redemption 2024, ATW Axeman Jr. shirt. Yeah, Axeman 2.0. Or just Axeman Jr. Yeah, absolutely. HF David Super Chat goes, love you guys. We got him. So happy day made. Day is made, man. Yep. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. It's just like every other pick now makes me so much. I like so much more. I like the other picks now so much more. GG Davis, you're happy now. I'm happy. I'm like a baby, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody, I mean,
We the ones, David Super Chick goes, Trotter, my blood pressure is going back to normal. Shit, did I forget to take my medicine today? Shit, I can't remember. William Travis, David Super Chick goes, we want a Trotter in the third. Howie knew better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Keller, stir the gravy. Actually, in the third round, it didn't have to be Trotter. I just wanted Jamari Thrash, like James Thrash. I don't want nobody. Clayton James Davis Super Chat. We got Trotter, baby. We got Trotter. And we're giving a jersey giveaway. Pound Trotter, dude. How clutch was that, Joey?
Yeah, I mean,
in there.
An aggressive trade up for Seattle. But when it's a trade up that far up, then they really wanted somebody, and it was. You got in the Kobe Dean multi-year. I mean, now you have Trotter. You can try to produce this kid now. It's all that matters, dude. Like, it's all I wanted. Just add another body.
Yeah,
that's it.
Trotter, dude. Trotter. I love it. King of Kings, Davis, I was asking because I didn't know how much on Trotter. No, you're good, man. You're absolutely good. So, Shane, thank you for Super Chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there was news that came out with the Jets, and it probably won't matter. It's with the Reddick situation. The Jets are trading their defensive end, John Franklin Myers, who started 50 games the last 3 seasons, to the Broncos. So,
and are they doing that because they're trying to just make room for Reddick?
Yeah, maybe, or it's on the rotation, I guess. Yeah, maybe. That's what I just read just now.
Mark Fripp, David Super Chat, is number 54 available for Trotter?
I'm not sure.
I think it is. Wow. Shane, David Super Chat goes, how did Trotter drop so far? That's crazy. Our third round pick, I feel, was a sneaky pick. Dude has potential to be a star in our system. I love the third round pick now. I love it even more because you got Trotter. But I'm glad the Eagles, man. I'm glad they went up and got Trotter. They said enough of this bullshit. We ain't letting Trotter be hung out there like that.
Yep.
Super Philly 31. David Super Chat goes, see how he knows what he's doing. If Dean don't show out, I say trade him and put up Trotter. I think Trotter's gonna win the linebacker starting job right away. David Super Chat goes, what did we give up to move it to get Trotter? Do you know what we gave up in that trade, Joey, by chance?
No, I'm looking. I don't know yet.
We got over 3,585 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Terrell Glover, David Super Chat goes, finally, I think Howie has some dirt on other GMs these past years, so they let us cook for these last 3 drafts. How did no one else see Trotter? I know, right? It's true. It's great.
160. They trade 164 and 201 to the Colts for 155.
So how many picks do we have? We have at least 1 pick left, I know.
Where's 171 and 172?
That's
I don't see that traded. Picks. I don't see that.
No, those are still on the board. At least on here, they're on the board still. I think we still have those. Love the Trotter pick, dude. I love the Trotter pick. Max said, David Super Chat goes, is number 54? I read that one. I don't know. I think it is. See how he knew? Yeah, I read that one. Thank you for the Super Chat. This crazy chat is going fast. What we did give up? So we gave up what was it again, Joey?
It was so they traded 164 and 201 to the Colts for 155.
Okay, there you go. So that's what we get. Trade deals with every super. Make no mistake, Trotter can get to the quarterback. You're right, 5, most likely the best linebacker that was still available. Yeah, I agree. And they got him, and I'm happy that they did. I couldn't be happier. Richard Henry, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Anaya Smith is like Devin A-Chain of the Dolphins, except he is all over the field. Running back returner, he will show up. Love this pick. What was his 40 time? Because I believed it looked like it was like over like a 4.5.
Yeah, it was. I think it was 4. I think it was 4.5.
That's probably why he dropped in the draft. Tactical Eagle David Super Chat goes, quarterback and linebacker, invest in the future. So has this draft deserved a cigar? Yeah, I think it does. I definitely think it does. I couldn't be happier with this draft now. 41-33, David Super Chat goes, if you look hard at the draft room for the Birds, you can see the Shakedown podcast playing in a reflection of glass. Axeman is home. Yes, you can. Because everybody we talk about, we want, we get.
Yeah.
We want them, we get them.
Yes,
Richard
sir.
Hay, David Super Chat. Bradley has 54. Bradley had 54.
Yeah, it's gonna look like that.
Jared David Super Chat goes, why he goes so low? He doesn't stink. Pound Axeman Jr. I don't know why. Maybe it was just destiny, you know. Abel David Super Chat goes, funny how fans wanted him at the 3rd. Pound Howie. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, fans are fans. You know, it is what it is.
Still got him.
We got him. That's all that matters. Joshua David Super Chat goes, Malik Washington, wide receiver from Virginia. Now he's tough. All right. Let me fix something here. What are we in the 5th? And we're going to have Tone DeShields is going to join us in the 6th round.
Yes.
So that'll be cool to see.
Hell
his
yeah.
take on it. Curious what he has to say. Oh, man, this is great. This is great. I couldn't be more happy, dude. Couldn't be more happy. Beans, welcome to Dingbat Nation, I believe. Yeah, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you. Super Philly 31 David Super Chat goes, we have 171, 172 still. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Let's see here. Carlos, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, hope the kid gets to wear his dad's number. I bet Trotter's crying.
I can't imagine.
Dad, little Giants for finally catching football. Yeah, man, it's got to be a big moment for Jeremiah Trotter and his son. GG Davis Super Chat goes, Matt Corral jersey strikes again. Go Birds. The Matt Corral jersey is undefeated. Undefeated. Notorious UCG Davis Super Chat goes, people say Trotter Jr. is small, but he's 6 foot as is Devin White. He's not fast, but tape is good. Like TJ Edwards relied more on brain speed. Listen, I'm happy about this, man. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Bobby, thank you for the super chat. Go Ski Mask Howie cooking up. Still have 2 picks to go. Absolutely. 2 picks to go at least. And you've added a 3rd round pick next year. You added a 4th round pick next year. So you've replenished your draft stock for next year, which is great. Because they didn't have a ton of picks.
A 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th. They added a 5th as well.
There you go. So to add 3 picks is important. Kai and Gray with David Super Chat goes, how will we manifest Kamara now? 13 sacks in the 5th. Yeah, Kamara would be a great pick. I would love to see them get Kamara next. Super Philly 31, thank you. And been a member for 42 months. We still have 171 and 172 left. Yeah, I would. That's who I would like to see, man. I would like to see that. Try, thank you for the super chat. Goes, go get Christian Jones and Tylen Gamble. We're gonna get that chance. Jersey Joe, thank you for the super chat. Goes, told you last night in the super chat. Bring on Axe Jr. Told you last night in the super chat. Bring on Axe Jr. Thank you, Jersey Joe. We brought him on. Axe Jr.'s here. Rabbit David Super Chat. It would be nice if we draft Brendan Rice and Christian one's the offensive tackle. Yeah, he's still available, right?
Yeah, I haven't heard those 2 names yet.
Let's see here. This chat is bouncing around like crazy. Dre Diesel, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, you know Trotter Sr. is out on the lawn doing Dijon's. Yes, he is. Pizzol, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, take a moment to appreciate the offseason. Barkley, Huff, Dickerson, Mulata, Smitty, AJ extension, and getting the Flying Frenchman and Mitchell. I know, right? Absolutely. And speaking of the Flying Frenchman, there you go. Shirts available now. Link is in the description.
Get 'em.
They are hot, man. They are selling. We sold a lot of them today. So definitely get your pre-order. Linked in the description. Let me see here. Where the hell was this chat is like crazy right now. It's like it's flow. You can tell when the chat gets like when it's spiking because it just starts
Yeah, it's
like bouncing
uncontrollable.
chunks. Beans World, David Super Chat goes pound rice, pound Kamara to the end of it, and to end this. I like that idea. Rice and Kamara would be a great way to end it. Jared, David Super Chat goes, Howie has to have insider info, conspiracy magic. Absolutely, you know he does. Clayton James, thank you for the Super Chat. Goes shout out from South Carolina, originally from Plainfield, New Jersey. Shout out to you, my man. Romez, member for 23 months. Howie for president asks Junior to wear 54. I hope he will. I hope he will. Bradley should give it to him, man. And then we are caught up in the chat. I think Bradley should give it to him. You know, we got about 10 more minutes to join the to enter the contest, by the way.
Hashtag
so
Trotter. It was good luck.
Trotter.
It was good luck.
It just turned it all around. If you want to enter the contest for a free jersey, there you go. Hashtag Trotter. We got 953 entries so far. Make sure if you want to join, make sure to hit that. Pound Trotter. 10 more minutes. Enter the contest with your chance to win a free jersey. Dude, you should see around me. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups.
Oh.
I got coffee, water, soda, and more coffee. That's how I'm rolling, dude.
What a day.
Hey, YT Pump Life, you notice that wrench next to your name? Oh, man, I'm happy, Joey. I'm happy, man. Like, I feel so much better now about everything.
Yeah, I mean, they got they got their needs. Like, got a running back, got a receiver, Anaya Smith that they had on a pre-draft visit. They liked him that much, and they move up aggressively for Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Man, I mean, you have a linebacker now that you could produce for a few years, see what the Eagles can make out of him. So it's great, man. It's almost an A+ draft, man. It's there. It's there.
Yep. Terrell Glover says Miami took Kamara. That was a guy I was hoping I would have liked. A lot of upside there. Oh man. Yep. Trotter, we did it. Clayton James, thank you for Super Chat, goes rock the draft, then free agency. Put the camp work in now. Right? Well, the next thing to come is going to be the undrafted free agents. So that's what comes. That's the next shoe to drop.
Right.
You know, I don't know. I always like. I'm like, should I do? As soon as they come out, or do you wait for the whole list to come out? Because like sometimes they always got a couple really quick, and then it's like the next day they release the whole list. Radiation, but David Super Chat goes, just saw we got Trotter. Wow, we have a linebacker. Yeah, baby. We got Trotter. Trotter and Nakobe Dean going to fight for that spot. Jason Feder, David Super Chat, he goes, and we get the hatchet. Let's go Trotter. I think, Trotter's got to be like, dude, he's got to feel a sense of like purpose and duty to be going to play for his dad's old team, man. I mean, how rare is that to go back to where you were born, you were raised, your dad played for that team? It's crazy, man, right?
Yeah. Wonder how much pressure he thinks he has, with a guy like that coming in. Do you think he has a lot of pressure on him as a player?
I think there's got to be a feel that you got to, you want to be successful there with the team, especially because your dad was. I mean, yeah, I think so. There's got to be some.
So here's from Adam Schefter. It says Eagles are now up to 7 trades in this draft, most in the NFL, and tied for their most draft day trades since 1990, and the 7 that Philadelphia made last year per ESPN stats and info.
Wow.
It's crazy.
It feels like a record-breaking trades for them. Lewis Davis Super Chat goes, Hall of Fame Corral jerseys, plus where do I buy that hat, Joey?
NFL Shop.
NFL Shop. There you go. Fade into gaming. Thank you for Super Chat. To be honest, after Howie chose the 3rd round edge running back, I wasn't a big fan of. But now after selecting Trotter Jr., I'm definitely happy now. Yeah, me
Good.
too, man. I feel like we got that linebacker out of the way, and it wind up being Trotter Jr., and I just feel good about that, man. I feel great about it. Illuminati David Super Checks 171, 172 best available tight end and offensive lineman. I like it. I mean, to me, everything's gravy now. Like that's how I feel. Like whatever they feel the best, it's gravy. I'm okay with whatever because they did what I needed them to do. They got the two guys that we wanted. Then they went out. They got Trotter. They wound up getting themselves a young, talented edge rusher. They got themselves another wide receiver. I feel pretty good where we're at right now. You know, I do. Is this you, Joey?
Jazzy Jeff, thank you for joining the SHAKESQUAD Army, man. Thank you for the support, and thank you for coming to the stream today and supporting both of us. Thank you so much, dude. Means a lot.
Davey boy, member for 2 months, man. Thank you so much, man. He goes, fly, Eagles, fly. Absolutely. Oh, man, a lot of people are excited about this one.
Yeah, I'm glad because I felt like after that Hunt pick, everybody was like on a collision course.
Yeah, because everybody was wanting a linebacker, and let's be honest, with Colston going not too long before that, I think Wilson went too, right? Didn't Peyton go? He went, I think, a couple spots before we picked. So I think people felt like, you know, you had to get Trotter there. But it worked out, man. Davey boy, David Super Chat goes Christian Mahogany and Travis Glover with the 171 and 172. I'm good, man.
Are you satisfied?
Like
great. Right now? I mean, is that good?
If they didn't have another pick left, I would be like, all right, let's go. I'm happy. I'm happy with what we've done. I honestly feel that way. Yeah.
So he made 7 trades. So Howie did 7 trades in this draft. 7
so far. Yeah, tied a record, I think.
Yeah.
Silver Son of the Living God. Let me see where is this?
I think it's you.
Yeah. Me. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Back. I like this, man. Will Shipley, Christian McCaffrey 2.0. I don't know about that, but it's an interesting pick too. Astro J, did you get my email with the shipping address? Joey, you got that, right?
Yeah, I sent you all the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. We should be good to go. We will get that. I'll get that taken care of tonight and sent out. But thank you, man. Congratulations on winning. Andrew Barlow, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. We just killed this draft, Joey. We killed this draft.
Yeah, it's a great draft.
500. The biggest reason why Trotter fell is because he declared early and is smaller and athletically average. Well, I mean, it is. Maybe it's a benefit to us then, because I think Trotter's going to be a player. Dane, stay for Super Check. Joey, you the man.
Appreciate it, Dane.
It's going to be wild hearing Jeremiah Trotter's name again out there, man. It's crazy. Zay Boogie, David Super Check goes, Philly Joey, I hope we draft Brandon Rice for added depth. But more importantly, fun fact, I hope we draft him because he's my cousin. Oh, he's your cousin? Oh, that's very cool. I hope we draft him too then, man.
That'd be great.
I'm definitely rooting for him. Yeah. That would be awesome. Let's get him. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Jesus hits David Super Chat goes, Howie is Howieing a great draft for our defense. Agreed. I agree with you. Dan Silvio is saying Trotter's too small, won't last 3 games. Well, what else is new?
Shocker. Oh,
what else is new?
Shocked.
Not shocked.
Terrell Glover, thank you for joining the SHAKESQUAD Army, man, and joining the Philly Shakedown in the draft reaction. Thank you so much for supporting, and thank you for watching.
Thank you, buddy. Susie Kipping, thank you for Super Chat. Yay, Trotter's coming to Philly. Legacy continues. Absolutely. Curtis Sharp, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Howie Potter, the magician, did it again. Can't wait for the season to start. I know it's gonna be like, oh man, those last 2 months are gonna be like drawn out. I live Philly fan. David Super Chat goes, Afternoon, brothers. Got my 2 Dijon tees. Kelly and Black. Yes.
There you go.
Yes, man. And he's talking about this, for those that don't know. The Flying Frenchman, Cooper Dijon t-shirts are available. Pre-order now. The Flying Frenchman.
The
He's
number
here.
will change. The number
Cooper
will
Dijon.
change.
C'est
So
bon. Interception.
will be updated.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys can get that. Link is in the description. Oh man, I'm loving this draft, dude. Yeah, nobody gives a F of what Olfort has to say. I mean, I was surprised he's too small, of course.
Let's go with the same argument.
But the thing about it is, we're talking about a 5th round pick, not a 1st round pick.
Right,
you know?
right.
So I mean, who cares? Cherry, at this point, when you get to the 5th round, all these guys have weaknesses as well as strengths. There's nobody that is just perfect player that is in the 5th round. There's a reason why it's the 5th round. Cherry said 500. After the first 2 Eagles picks, do you think Justin Simmons is a possibility? I do think that I think it's probably slim, but if you get an injury or something like that, it might happen. Now, let's take this second. The alarm just went off. It's time for our drawing.
Here we go. The last giveaway.
The last giveaway of the draft. This is for a jersey. We are drawing for a jersey of your choice. So I wish you guys all the luck in the world. Can you see this? Everybody sees this?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got 1,200 entries for a drawing. Could be a Barkley jersey, whatever. Whoever you want.
Here we go.
Here we go. Boom. And around we go. Here we go. Let me get a winner's Drewski.
Drewski.
How about that? Drewski comes up with the win. Shout out to Drewski. Congratulations to you, man. Congratulations, Drewski. Drewski, you just got to hit me up, man. I think I have his address from winning some fantasies. But shout out to Drewski, winning jersey of your choice, my man. Shout out to you.
Nice, nice.
Congratulations, man. Drewski's the man. So I'm glad for you, man. Guys, is this you or me?
I think it's me. Jazz Suarez, welcome to the Shake Squad Army, dude. Thank you for joining up and supporting the Philly Shakedown on the draft reactions. Thank you so much, man. Much love, dude. Much love, man. Wheels, thank you for super chat. He goes, Sill's just mad he was a bust in the NFL. Listen, he just likes those big linebackers, I guess. Brian, David super chat goes, Will Shipley is a McCaffrey clone. He's dynamic. Yeah, he's definitely got some talent. But we'll see. Iron Mike, remember for 9 months, last 2 picks are for Stout or maybe a wide receiver. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they go off as you could go another linebacker here too. Who knows? Terrell Glover, David Superchat goes, been a supporter since 2022, but forgot to become a member for you both. That's okay, man. That's okay. We appreciate your support, man. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Man, people are ruthless, man.
Jazzy Jeff, man. Welcome to is it me or you?
It's you.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. What is it, kitty? DJ Crush, David Super Chickens. Fun facts that Joyner threatened Howie's life if he didn't pick Trotter. Go Birds. What? On Twitter? That's funny. Let's see here. Eric, let's see, is this me or you?
Probably you.
Eric, welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you for joining. Mal, thank you for the super chat. He goes, definitely going O-line with one of these. Yeah, I would not be surprised. at all. I think we caught up. I think we're caught up. Let me see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. What's your email, Philly? It's yophilly500@yahoo.com. yophilly500@yahoo.com.
Yep.
They should take a flyer on Jordan Travis. Maybe. Philly Kelly's mom, thank you for the super chat. Another great day. It is. It is a great day. This is a great draft. The Trotter made that made my whole draft, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's it. No doubt about it.
Yeah, produce another guy, dude. I hope he makes some noise. I really do. I hope so.
Yeah, I do too. Offensive line, then either Mekhi or Rice. Going to be interesting. 6 picks to go. Yeah, and then we got 2 picks in a row.
Mm-hmm.
James Lewis says, what up, 500? Joey, just joined Joey's channel. Already a member 500 channel. You guys are the best. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate your support, man.
Thanks, James.
Thank you so much. Michael says, getting Trotter made my day too. It made my day. It made my draft. Like, I could relax now. I believe Trotter's going to be a player. I think he's going to be good. I think he's going to be a starter, and I like it, man. And I'm with it. I'm with the Trotter pick. We also get a good tight end compliment, Dallas Goedert. I mean, what do you think about the signing that we did sign? I don't know, man. I would like to see them get a young tight end. I wouldn't mind.
Albert O they trade for him. They gotta produce him. I mean, I think they want to produce him, and they get a veteran. What's his CJ Usama? I mean, he's 30, 31, so he'll most likely be the number 2 if Albert O could step up. So I think they stay put at that, and they run with that with Calcaterra there as well for the offseason program for now.
I can't hear you.
Hello. I'm good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I literally can't hear.
You guys hear me?
Say something.
Hello.
I don't know. Is it me or can everybody hear him?
Can everybody hear me right now?
I can't hear you.
They can hear both of us.
Why can't I hear you? I don't know. I understand.
Yeah.
I cannot hear Joey. Can anybody else hear Joey, or is it just me? We can hear both. They can hear me. So it's just me. You know what? Maybe I should go in and come back out. See if it works. Right. I don't know why you were talking, it just went mute. Let me go out and then come back in.
That was kind of weird. Usually his mic cuts out, but I think we're fine. He'll come back in. So we got 171, 172. I mean, if they trade back both those picks, I don't even care at this point.
All right.
No.
Now I hear you. Now I can hear you. It's weird.
Then.
Huh?
It's StreamYard then.
That was weird. NFL wants good story. Okay. Michael says, on one side, I think the jersey drawing was legit. On the other side, it looked rigged. Well, you're crazy then. Because I did it right in front of you. Like, seriously, if you think I'm going to rig a jersey giveaway, you got a lot bigger problems. Why on earth would I even care to rig a jersey giveaway? Give me a break. Like, seriously, like if you think I'm that devious of a person, why even watch me? Like, just while watching, let's just go somewhere else.
People need to open their eyes, dude.
Like, if you actually think I care that much about rigging a jersey giveaway, please. You just sound like you're a little sore. Jose, welcome to Digbat Nation, buddy. I believe, right? Is it Digbat Nation or is it you? It's you, I think.
Jose Tinoco, thank you for joining the Shake Squad Army, man. Supporting the Philly Shakedown. Thank you so much, man. Much love and appreciate it.
Yeah. The individual, David Super goes, I think the Eagles, Detroit, Washington, Packers, Chicago are big draft winners. Jacksonville, not bad either. Yeah, I think Green Bay had a really good draft. I live Philly, David Super laugh out left Philly. It's called age, brother. What do you mean? Mark Holmes, sneaky link. David Super goes, Mark, my Marky Poo is sad right now. His blood pressure is bad. Mark, what's Mark? Has Dallas even picked today?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they did.
Yeah, we should have a draft board with all our draftees. We need to hire like a production person for that.
Let's get a whiteboard, black marker.
Yeah, right.
Back to school.
What's funny is Trotter better than the linebacker Cowboys drafted in the 3rd round. I agree. Hey, Phil Joe, can you tell what happened today? I just got the Eagles made a bunch of trades, got picks for next year, a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th. They also drafted a running back, and they drafted just recently Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
Mm-hmm.
So Jeremiah Trotter Jr. is a Philadelphia Eagle. Let's see here. I like that people are like doubting Jeremiah Trotter, calling him too slow. I think it's going to motivate him, dude.
Oh, I hope it does.
He's going to be a good player. I don't see. I'm looking for the missed chat. I don't see it. Don't see it. I don't see where I missed it. If I did, I apologize. But I don't see anything. I love Philly talking about not able to hear Joey. What do you mean?
Can't hear me?
No, I hear you now. Maybe that he couldn't either. I don't know. You know, I want to try to plug in this mic and see how this thing works. I haven't tried this one yet. I'm looking forward to Tone coming later. That's going to be fun. Let's see here. Can you hear each other? I can hear Joey. You hear
I can hear.
anything?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good.
I thought Joey was talking. No one's coming out.
Good.
JHS Records and Entertainment. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna plug this audio mic. Yeah, I want to give this wireless mic a try.
Yeah, you're good.
What time is Tone gonna be? He's coming in 6th round. Anytime in the 6th round, I told him to come by.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll be here. Aubrey says, I don't know what channel you guys are watching. If they showed no highlights of Trotter NFL Network. No, they didn't even show anything on Trotter Jr. They just were like, oh, Eagles took Trotter Jr. and then they moved on. They didn't show nothing. They never show our picks. They always talk about everybody else's picks. But ours. It's always the way it is. Ooh, all right, let me see here. All right, you're going to have to tell me. I don't know if I'm going to be low or anything on this.
Did you already put it on?
Yeah, I haven't. I have to turn it on. I've never used this one, so it's completely new. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it loud enough?
It's good, yeah.
Okay, cool. ESPN showed highlights of Trotter, but it was a couple minutes after the pick was made.
I didn't even see it. It must have been quick because I didn't see it.
Yo, the stupid motherfucker was with Mark doing the draft is saying our draft is trash, that we reached on all our picks, but said that they got top three top talent players. They're nuts. They're absolutely nuts. I talking about what I forget the guy's name. Yeah. Oh, dude, they're crazy. Everything's Quinyon Mitchell. Hey, he stinks. Oh yeah, Cooper DeJean. Oh yeah, he stinks. But look at who they got. Who did they get? Guyton Reach, the Nealon guy, he's a project, and the BB's their best pick. The Dallas Cowboys have nothing. They have nothing. They do nothing in free agency. They do nothing, and then they're hoping that these guys are players. There is not a more delusional fan base than the Dallas Cowboys. Now they're sitting there trying to trash their draft. They must be on drugs.
Yeah.
3,500. Nick Bolton is 5'11" and is a great linebacker for the Chiefs. You could be 6 feet and be great. I agree. You're going to get no argument from me. I think Trotter's fine. I mean, I think, he'll put on weight and he'll get stronger. Dallas fans are delusional. I don't know how they can look at their draft and be happy with it. Like, seriously, like, are you trying to? Oh, here goes this stupid cat going crazy again. What's this cat doing? Like cocaine or something in my house? Like, what's with this cat? I don't understand how they could be happy. You know what I'm saying? At all.
No.
Guyton is starting playing O-line. He's a nice guy. Doesn't mean he can ball. From what I understand, Guyton is very talented, but he's very raw, and he has to learn how to play the position. And now they're asking him to come in and start next year. I think that's a tough position to be in. I think the Dallas Cowboys, they needed players. See, I don't know what the Cowboys are even thinking. I don't know what their fans are thinking. You are trying to win a Super Bowl next year. They're acting the way they're building and drafting and doing free agency. They act like they're trying to build for the next 4 or 5 years down the road. Like, they don't even look like they're trying to win.
No, they're building for the next quarterback.
Who's their running back? Who did they draft at running back today? Yeah, don't drink the tap water in Dallas. Yeah, exactly. Swiss stack burger. Like, who did they draft at running back? The individual, thank you for being a member 6 months. If we get Rice, Dad can't bring his rings to Philly. No more. That's right. No more. That's how shitty they look on paper, right? Mark said Trotter ran a 4.8. Mark said when he played, he ran a 4.6. The Trotter pick was so bad.
You're basing it off that.
But what did they do in the draft? Like, where did Dallas? Like, what player did Dallas get today that makes you go, oh shit, next year they're going to be a problem?
That's why they're reaching. That's why they're reaching for players, because you have to have a productive free agency, so you don't have to reach for players more need. They went need more than best player. I mean,
and they're expecting those guys to come in and play at a level that you would have 4 or 5 year veterans playing, rookies. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Inferno Davis super chat. He goes, I don't get why people are saying Trotter's slow and small. He's smaller than his dad by a very small margin. His dad ran a 4.68 40 combine. His tape looked great for a 5th rounder. Yeah, they're going to all be surprised. And we got a special guest about to join us now.
Hey.
We're going to bring in 1 second. Death Row South Davis. Zeke Elliott is starting center, right? The fact that they have to bring Zeke Elliott back,
it's
right, and that they have to, that shows you how bad they are. Notorious, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Drake Nugent, Satoa Lamua are my picks for O-line here. Lamua plays guard, right tackle. Nugent is a center, and he can back up Jurgens as solid backup. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I just, I think these people are insane, dude. Cowboy fans are insane. To me, at all. Like, dude, like every pick we get, I heard, what was the guy? Game Time Brian? Game Time is not prime time, I'll tell you that. Game Time talking about every pick. Oh, it was a bad pick by you. Bullshit. What are they talking about? So we got a special guest. I'm so excited to have him here. Geez, man, I've been a big fan of his from when he started his channel. and we missed him. I've missed him on Jacob Media watching him over there. But my man, Tone Steele,
Hey.
what's going on, man?
What's going on, fellas? As always, it's truly a pleasure to be in the presence of you guys, man. You guys do amazing work. Love the work you guys put in, man. And look, we're having a great draft. I don't care what anybody says. I love what the Philadelphia Eagles have done. The only pick that I even have any sort of concerns or I'm curious about is Jalen Hunt. You know, the edge rusher / linebacker out of Houston Christian, right? I mean, former DB turned edge rusher DN. So that's the only player I really have any sort of real like, okay, what is that, right? That's the project pick, right? I feel like every team has that one pick where you're like, okay, I want to try this guy out. Let me see what I can turn this guy into. And I think that was that guy for the Eagles. But you start the draft off with Quinyon Mitchell. I mean, he falls to you at 22. Like, who would have thought? I think we all were ready to trade up for the guy or trade up for a DB. I think we all said to ourselves, the Eagles are going to have to trade up to get the guy they want. And lo and behold, the first 14 picks of the draft were offensive guys. Who would have thought that? Right. And then you followed up with Cooper DeJean. So I'm really excited. Jeremiah Trotter, Anais Smith, an underrated pickup. I love it. I love everything, you guys. But again, man, I'm happy to be here with you guys. I'm ready to talk football.
Yeah, man. And let me throw his link. Guys, go sub up. He does great work. Great channel, talking up sports. Here's the link. I just threw it down there. Where the hell did it go? Yeah, definitely go sub him up. Make sure you show him love, man. But we're glad that he's here, man. Yeah, I've missed you on Jacob because I think you brought some logic to Dan Silio. Dan goes, and I like that, but me and him don't agree with some of the Eagles.
Yeah, it's my guy.
Man.
Yeah, he's my guy. He's my guy, but I tend to disagree with about 90 to 95%.
Yeah. I like him too. He's great, but I definitely don't. Like the whole, he gives me a hard time when I go on there now. He makes sure he keeps calling him AJ Owens because he knows I'm just like, nah.
I don't buy into that narrative either. No. I mean, listen, he's a passionate guy. He loves to win. He works hard at the craft. He's never shortchanged anybody. I love that they even extended him. I mean, now he's the highest paid receiver in the game. That's insane. I didn't see that extension coming.
Yeah.
On the clock, guys.
Right, here we go.
Eagles on the clock. Do we trade up?
Here we go.
No. This is 171, 172 back-to-back picks.
Oh, okay.
We are there.
Yeah.
And I'm throwing it in again. No, it looks like a trade.
Trade?
Well, I don't know. I got trade New York Jets.
Oh, they traded
we
Jets.
Traded one of those picks. One of the picks I think we traded.
Yeah.
We kept
I knew they weren't making both of those. I knew they weren't making both of those picks.
No, but I like what they did. In that you needed a 4th round pick next year. You got a 3rd round pick next year. You got a 5th round pick. We needed to kind of replenish our draft pool for next year. I like it. I got to tell you, I mean, it's crazy because Quinyon Mitchell was my number one guy. Wanted the whole draft process. I never thought he would get to 15. I never thought he would get to 22. I thought he'd go like 15, 16, somewhere in there. But to get him and then the next day to get Cooper DeJean, to me that is the steal of steals right there.
Absolutely. You got people jumping out the window saying, they reached for Cooper DeJean. Why would you give up 2 seconds? I'm like, first of all, they didn't give up 2 seconds.
No,
they essentially swapped and then traded back. They didn't give up anything. It was a 3-for-3 trade.
Right.
Like it was no real loss there. And Cooper was projected to go in the 1st, and you got him in the 2nd. That's a steal. I've been saying this, and I tweeted this. I think he may be the most what he brings to the table, his versatility, his skill set. It can arguably be something we've never seen on this Eagles defense, just from a pure versatility standpoint, in the DB position. Because I don't think he's an outside corner. I just don't.
No.
I think just because when I watch him play, I see a guy, he's big, he's burly, that frame, the size. I see a hybrid safety guy that you can move all across the field. He's not an outside corner. I think he's a little too stiff for that. He doesn't have the fluidity for that. But I love him as safety, moving around. Maybe he's in the nickel one play. Maybe you blitz him. Like he, in my opinion, with those measurables, with those athletic gifts, and the God-given ability he has, he can be a legitimate weapon on the defensive side of the ball. He can be a defensive coordinator's favorite play toy.
That's right. That's right. I see him exactly the same way. When I started watching him, the first thing I thought to myself is, nah, he's not outside corner. It's at least as a safety. But if you think of him as the way the Eagles think of Saquon Barkley, a weapon, and you get a good coordinator with an imagination on how to use him, you could use him in a slot, you could use him in safety. He is a weapon on defense. I think he's got good instincts, and I think he's a ball hawk. So to me, if you were just to throw him on the outside and say, okay, go play corner, I think you're not utilizing his talents correctly. You got to use him all over the place. I think of a guy like Jim Johnson and how he went to Brian Dawkins and said, I'm going to build my defense around you, and I'm going to use you in different ways. I think you have that ability with him. Oh, Malcolm Jenkins is another one. They use Malcolm all sorts of different ways. I think that Cooper DeJean could be used that way. And if he is used that way, I think he could be a top elite defensive player in this league.
Joey, I think to your point, Joe, for 500, I want to ask Joey this question. Do you think, because I love the Malcolm Jenkins comp, right, as far as using him all over the field, but Joey, I want to ask you, I think from a coverage standpoint, I think he could be better than Malcolm Jenkins.
Oh yeah, no, I mean off ball, he's fantastic. I mean, like Philly said, he's got really good instinct. But with Malcolm, he really bandaged up weaknesses to our defense where you can, Fangio can use him for matchups, and you can adjust during in games, or maybe after a first half, you can adjust him on a certain guy or to play at a certain position. So I think the value is there. I think the Eagles had no choice. I mean, for him to go the way the first round went till pick 14 or 15, it was all offensive guys. So you really had no choice. I mean, the Eagles thought they were going to have him at 22, and obviously Quinton Mitchell was supposed to be an early teen type pick for them to trade up. So I think this guy could be generational for years. I mean, this guy could be probably one of the biggest players we ever had for a long time. And the Eagles had a plan for multiple positions, and that's what we kind of all thought. It wasn't just outside corners. So it's interesting, man. I'm excited. You double dipped at that position. Now you double dipped at DB, and that's great. That's what we needed. So
yeah,
absolutely.
Yep. All right. So the Eagles drafted.
There you go.
Took a guard, Trevor Keegan, from Michigan, 6'5", 310 pounds.
Right on schedule.
Right on schedule. That makes sense. I mean, we knew that they had to get a guard at some point. We knew that had to happen.
And to your point, I think the Philadelphia Eagles looked at it like this. I think the Eagles said to themselves, we trust our farm system and our ability to develop offensive linemen so much that we're not even going to reach for our offensive linemen in the second or the third or the fourth or even early fifth, right? I firmly believe that they're so confident in Jeff Stoutland and what he can do with guys that, because you saw a lot of offensive tackles getting taken like early, second, third, for like they were falling off the board, and you just saw the Eagles just kept trading back, and I had questions. I was like, why are we keep trading back? Get the linebacker you want, get the linebacker out of North Carolina, Cedric. I was confused for a second, but then I started to settle in, and I'm like, you know what? They trust what they're doing so much, especially when it comes to offensive line. I wouldn't be surprised if the back end of this draft is all offensive line. I wouldn't be surprised.
Tone, do you think they traded back a couple of times? Because when Zinter was taken, they traded back, and then obviously when what's his name? When BB got taken, they traded back.
BB. I was going to say BB. I think Cooper BB was the first domino. They said, we're back. We're out of here.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree. I think every offensive lineman that they wanted, they decided to. They decided.
I wonder about Fatanu if they tried to trade up with Pittsburgh to get him. I wonder about that, because Pittsburgh, there was reports that they tried to trade with Pittsburgh. They didn't want to. Did they want to come up and get Fatanu or not? I don't know.
Yeah.
Lucius the show David Super Chat goes, you don't have to answer this, but he's asking what happened to Jacob.
So I always like to keep it as professional as possible, because ultimately, like, you never know where life takes you from this point forward. So I want to always keep it as professional as possible. But I will say this though. Ultimately, they decided to take their network in a different direction creatively. And me, along with D Gunn, Rob Ellis, we were on the wrong side of that. And that's pretty much what happened. And look, I have nothing bad to say about those guys over there. I loved my colleagues. I loved everybody that I worked with. I have nothing bad to say about anybody, and the reason for that is because they gave me an opportunity. They gave me a shot. It allowed me to, build out my voice, carve out my voice. It allowed me to increase my overall footprint, in this space. And they believed in me, and they ultimately decided to take things in another direction, and that's perfectly okay, because what it did was it allowed me to get back into the lab and allowed me to get back to me doing what I do best, and and leaning further into what got me here in the first place, and that was Chalk It Up Sports. And now Chalk It Up Sports is doing even better than ever. I love what we're doing here. We've accumulated over 1,300 new subs in just over a month. Watch time is up, likes are up, views are up. I love what I'm doing over there, and it was a blessing in disguise. So that's how I'm looking at it, and we'll take it from there. But overall, it's all love between me and those guys over there. I wish them nothing but best, and I'm moving forward with my journey.
There you go.
So like Tone, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. And you know what? To have one of our own, go through what you're going through, and getting just that business side of it, and kind of learning through, just the business side of things it's a great learning experience. And definitely. I know good things are going to happen for the future for you. And if things aren't meant to be, they're not meant to be for a reason.
Yeah, and that's all.
You know what I mean?
And that's all, man. I had a lot of conversations about it with my parents, my wife, all that kind of stuff. And it's one of those things where you say to yourself, this kind of stuff doesn't happen by accident, and you just roll with it. And of course, my feelings were hurt. Of course, it kind of had me down for a couple of weeks. It took me a couple of weeks to really get my bearings. I took 2 weeks off from the content, really recalibrated, and I say, you know what? It's time to get back. And this is what I do. It's time for me to get back on my bullshit. And my first day back was the first day of free agency, and we started killing it from there. And I've been going hard every single day. We haven't taken our foot off the gas. We've been live dropping content every single day. The people have responded. The people love it. And we're having fun.
Yeah, Tone, YouTube's a resume, dude. It's another way to get your voice out there, and it's a resume of how you work in your own space, and that's
absolutely
what it is, man.
Absolutely, man. But I appreciate you guys allowing me to come on here and again, to increase my overall reach, because I love what you guys have been doing. I told Joey a while back. I said, listen, you were one of the first guys that I seen on here, and I'm like, oh wait, people do this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm locking in. Yeah. So get this fun.
You're always welcome on here. We love having you, man. And
definitely, man. I appreciate it.
It's a great tradition having you on day 3 of the draft. We wanted to bring you back.
Right. So, Joey, I don't know if you remember this, Joey, but 500 was it 2 drafts? Was it last year's? No, it was the Devontae Smith draft, I think.
Yeah, Devontae Smith.
I lied to you now. So I'm doing my live stream. I'm vibing with my 15 or 20 people, 30 people, whatever. I'm having a good time. And all of a sudden, that 15 to 20 people turns into 40, then 40 turns into 80, and I'm seeing 100 too. I'm like, hold on, wait, where are these people come from? Did I break something? I'm tapping shit. So all of a sudden, I see everybody just saying, yeah, 500 just sent us over here to raid. We're raiding you, bro. We're subscribing. We're doing all this. And they were like, listen, man, when you get a chance, come over. So I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. So I hopped over there, and 500 giving me that stimulus package helped me go from like 700 subs to like 1,200, 1,300 in like 24 hours. Wow. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, it was cool, man. I really appreciated it.
Yeah, of course. D1922, they were super chat. What's up, Philly Joey? I was trying to say that the 2 cornerbacks we just drafted last night, you guys think I'll get rid of JB. Also, what do you guys think about getting another edge rusher? Let's go. Well, they got an edge rusher in the 3rd. What do you guys think? Do you think Bradbury you think he's gone this year, or do you think they're going to be able to move him?
Go ahead, Tom.
I think Bradbury's gone. I think I ultimately think he's going to get cut. And I've been my biggest thing was, okay, what's the financials looking like? How will they make this move from a financial perspective? And I was reading Jeff Kerr. He had a tweet out there that pretty much broke down the situation when it comes to James Bradbury. And I want to make sure I got it in front of me. Okay, here it is. So he said, for those wondering, the Eagles don't save any money, but they also don't eat any money either if they decide to designate James Bradbury as a post-June 1st cut on the 2024 cap. But they would eat money if they cut him as a pre-June 1st designation in the 2025 offseason. So basically, they're not going to gain anything, but they're not going to
Right.
lose anything if they decide to cut him post June 1st.
Yeah,
I think you draft Quinn Mitchell in the first round. He's starting day one.
Yeah, you can't redshirt. That's stupid, dude.
I agree.
I figured that Brad, if they were going to get rid of Bradbury, it would have already happened. That's why I didn't really see them going after an outside guy. I figured they would go after DeJean because he is a weapon for the defense that they could throw him wherever. So I figured that would be the better fit. But you're obviously trying to get best player available. So just the same thing with Devontae Max. With the post-June cut, they would have had $7.1 million savings. But they cut him on the spot for $2 million savings. And they let him just go out out of respect and go look for, to sign with other teams. So with Bradbury, I figured they were going to give him another chance because Fangio was in the building as a consultant in 22. And, with an actual pass rush and capable coaching, Bradbury, they'd probably give him another chance this year and probably, would have a rebound year. But I figure you have to get rid of him now. I mean, kind of messed up, like Bradbury's got to look for a new team now this late. I mean, I wonder if he knows or I don't know, but it should be interesting what they do.
It would be very interesting.
Got to start him, though.
Yeah, Green Blaze, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, what are you guys' thoughts on Aeneas Smith, the wide receiver?
I like him.
I don't know much. I don't know enough about him, but from what I've heard, all good things. It sounds like, especially he's a return specialist. So I'm curious to see more. I did notice he had like a 4.5 40 time, but he apparently plays faster. It looks faster than he ran that. So I don't know. We'll see. Digital Print House, thank you for Super Chat. Cooper Dijon, aka Weapon, next.
I think Aeneas Smith. I was looking at some of the highlights because I didn't really know too much about him either. But I've heard nothing but good things about him. His height is the only thing that throws me off a little bit. 5'9" is a little 5'9". I always veer away from those guys. But from what I've seen, he's a legitimate threat.
They got to be thinking slot. When I hear 5'9", I think slot receiver.
Got to be slot. And also, let's be honest, AJ Brown, Devontae Smith. Beyond that, everybody else they have to earn it, in my humble opinion. Agreed. So you got Paris Campbell, Devontae Parker, which I love the Devontae Parker signing for this main reason, right? You bring him in at a veteran minimum while the Patriots have to pick up the bulk of the deal. I love that. So in my opinion, it's like you don't really lose anything in that situation, right? The Patriots basically got to take care of his guaranteed money. You just gave him a contract that's not guaranteed at all. So I like Aeneas Smith's chances of making this roster, especially as a slot guy. He's definitely going to push Britton Covey as a return specialist as well. With the new kickoff rules, Aeneas Smith can thrive. Cooper DeJean is another guy who thrives in that return role as well. But I think they're not going to do that because he came off with a broken fibula. I don't think they'll do that to him. So I think a lot of these guys can definitely make the roster. The only person I think that's really going to have to really figure it out in terms of making the roster is probably Trotter and Jalix Hunt because of the fact that linebacker room is packed. Oren Burks, Zach Bond, Nakobe Dean, Devin White, Ben Vinsumarin, and just because it's a 3-4 base, the Eagles are not going to have 4 linebackers on the field. So this is going to be a situation where may the best man win. Nobody's safe, and I love it.
We're lucky to have 4 linebackers on the roster on the field.
Oh, yeah, I mean they're most of what they did the offseason, they I guess Howie just took more. I guess he just valued free agency a lot more, but you had too many guys on 1-year deals yet again. So you have Nakobe Dean on multi-year deal, and now at least you have Trotter in the building now. I really want Trotter to make some noise. It would be great because he's going to be here for a few years. Just to make some noise would be great. So.
Jason Rhodes, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Tone, big fan. Thoughts on Shipley?
Thanks, Jason. I really appreciate it, man. I like Shipley. I know a lot of people originally looked at him and said, I don't know who is this guy. But for me, I see a guy who was the most productive running back in the ACC since 2021. I see a guy who brings versatility in the backfield. He can run. He can catch the ball. Now, obviously, they did talk about his blocking that needed some work. So that's okay. He's not there to be a number one guy. Knowing that Kenny Gainwell is entering the final year of his rookie deal, I think it's entirely possible that he can push Kenny Gainwell for that running back 2 spot.
Yes.
On top of that, Shipley, 5'11", 206. The one thing they said about him is he has a nose for the end zone. He had, over the past 3 seasons, over 30 touchdowns. And his 40-yard dash, he ran a 4.39 with a he has a 38.5 inch vertical at his pro day, a 6.81 second 3-cone drill, 4.11 second shuttle drill. Now, you know, I like him. It all remains to be seen, of course. I like the measurables. He's in my opinion, he's going to push Kenny Gainwell. On top of that, Shipley was a 4-star recruit according to ESPN, a 5-star according to 24/7 Sports, a 4-star according to Rivals. I like him, man. I think it's going to be exciting to see. And we need a running back depth at the end of the day. And if you notice in that round, there was a huge run on running backs in that round in particular.
Yeah.
So I think the Eagles, that's one thing I got to give Howie Roseman credit for. He's been reading this board very, very well. And he's been responding to the ebbs and flows of it. I like him though, bottom line.
Yeah, I mean, a dual threat back, in my opinion. I mean, all these running backs are going to be in the passing game. I think he's going to be a big mismatch, and they could line him up in the slot as well. I think they could do multiple things with him. Really good. I think the vision. I think his vision is going to take him far too. I think he sees things before they happen. And obviously, with this offensive line, I mean, a lot of running backs are successful, and some running backs that leave Philadelphia are not successful somewhere else. So, this could be a future guy for us. And when Kenny G's contract is up, this could be the next guy behind. So, it could be interesting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. David Super Chat says Mitchell going to shut down Little Lamb. Absolutely. That's all Dallas has.
I love how he had a little in there, right?
Little Lamb. Dallas had a little lamb that they couldn't pay a contract to. Illuminati David Super Chat, starting my own channel. How do you deal with haters? You just gotta roll with it, man. Just you can't take it personally. You gotta just ignore it. It can't affect you. You can't let other people affect you, man. Otherwise, it's not going to work because they come at you and they'll test you early.
It doesn't stop. Mm-hmm. So you just gotta accept the fact that it's going to be there. No, just know going into it, they're going to exist, and there's nothing you can quite do about it. As long as they keep the shots within bounds. Mm-hmm. All right, I can do it anything. But when people start to jump out the window and all that kind of stuff, I'm like, all right, listen, I ain't got to deal with that. But for the most part, you roll with it, and it is what it is. And for the most part, what I've noticed is if you lead with a certain type of energy, the ecosystem you create, the community you create is going to police all of that, and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
I agree.
No, I agree too. We also found David Super Chat goes, Trotter Jr. David Super Chat goes, Trotter Jr. was watching film since he was 10. Bred to be an Eagle. You don't trade up for a charity pick. Let's effing go. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't think much of Jeremiah Trotter Jr. They think he's too small or this or that. I think he's going to prove a lot of people wrong. And you don't trade up. And you don't come up as aggressively as they did if you just think he's just some charity case that you're going to draft because of his father. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Danito David Super Chat. Cowboys draft mini-me running back from Lair. Who did they draft at running back? What a stupid team they are. And these Cowboys fans actually have the audacity to think that we had a bad draft. When look at their whole season. It's been horrible.
Yeah, it has, man. It really has. The Cowboys
have no cap, dude.
They're broke. Money. This how you know, right?
They don't want.
Sorry, go ahead.
They don't want to renegotiate with Dak. I really think they want to tank and blow it up, and they're going to use Dak Prescott as a scapegoat. So they sit there, They say we don't have any money. They don't have any money. They do nothing to restructure his contract, and then they're going to blame him for it. That's what I think they're doing.
Of course. And to take it a step further, right? If you pay attention to these teams that are broke, especially in the first round, right? You saw them trade back. Cowboys traded back, I believe they did, which is going to obviously further back your drafted, the less money you got to guarantee to that player. But the team that really showed how broke they were the Bills. And I'm going to tell you why. They were at pick 28 originally. They traded back with the Chiefs from 28 to 32. So I'm like, okay, all right, you traded back, whatever. They let the Chiefs get Xavier Worthy. And then this was the nail in the coffin. They traded back from pick 32 to pick 33 with the Panthers. And then the Panthers chose Xavier Legette, and then the Bills chose their wide receiver. But the reason I say that is because we've all talked about this game for a long time. There's a clear distinction in pay from pick 32 and pick 33. Right. Pick 32, you get that fifth-year option, and you get more money. Pick 33, no fifth-year option, and you get significantly less money than the first rounder. The Bills basically said to themselves, hey, listen, we're going to get our wide receiver, but we're not going to pay first-round money for him. Right. And I totally understand the logic of it, but, man, these teams that right now that are in cap hell, like the Bills are ranked 30th in the cap right now. They're ranked 30th with like $3 million or $4 million. They're broke as hell. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Pin, David Super Chat goes, my man Tone. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Pin. As always, love, man. I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, and definitely you guys could I'm gonna throw the link again in the description. Go sub up Tone on Chalk It Up Sports. Great channel. I watch it all the time. Notorious David Super Chat goes, think we're getting Hurts back up with the next pick? Could be. We got 2 picks left? We got a lot. We got like an unending amount of picks here.
185 and 190.
Yeah, it's crazy. Channel Black, David Super Chat goes, get Johnny Wilson and convert him to tight end. I'm interested. How big is he?
6'4".
Is that 6'6" guy? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
Florida State. I forgot where he's from. Florida State.
I think he's like 6'6". He is a pretty big guy. Let me see.
Yeah.
Johnny Wilson. Right? Johnny Wilson, Florida State. 6'6", 231. That's a couple hours.
Yeah. Freddie, thank you for the super chat. Cut JB and bring him back for cheaper as a backup. I think if you cut him, I don't think he comes back.
No.
Especially cheaper. I mean, where are you going to put him? You know? Yeah, I don't think he would do that. I think it's going to be really interesting to see what they do with Bradbury, though, because I don't know, you know.
Yeah, I agree. They're gonna cut him most likely, and he's gonna probably land somewhere. So we'll see. Teddy, be quiet.
Yep. Tone, probably someone who knows football, unlike these 2 cornballs, says Teddy Colson.
Teddy, you're such an asshole, man. What a lot of people don't realize is I watch you guys, so like they don't understand, man.
That's all good.
I learn from everybody, man. I think it's important.
We just shoot the shit all day. That's all we do.
We just constantly get pick after pick right, but that's okay. We won't tell nobody about that.
We're rigging things on stream. Yeah. We're, I don't know what we're doing. We're doing all horrible things. I don't know.
But this is what happens when the channel grows to a point where it's uncontrollable, right? It's like the bigger it gets, the more people leak in. You know, it's the gift and the curse of success, man. That's all it is.
Gotta watch what you say. Trust me, we really look at each other. Do not say something.
No, don't say that, Joey. No, don't say, because it doesn't matter what or how you say it. Ryan Lewis, Dave for Super Chat goes, Louis Reddick just said he sees Trevor Keegan as a starter in his rookie year. Appreciate the content, you all. Wow. Love the collaboration. Thank you so much. That's interesting, yeah.
Very interesting. And Louis Riddick is pretty good.
That may be listen. Yeah, I mean that may be a great pick then. YouTube thank you for Super Chat. Bradbury is really good in Madden.
Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that.
Michael Davis Super Chat goes, Jesus loves you all. John 3:16. Go Birds. He loves you too, man. Thank you so much. Let's see. Prolific says new member to Chalk It Up Sports.
Wow, thank you,
Thank
Prolific.
you.
I appreciate it.
Base Cadet Entertainment. Thank you. The very least that Dallas could have done was pick birthday cake for Jerry. Yeah, he's like 10,000 years old now. We're getting close. Shout
Not
out
enough
to
candles.
Tone. Yeah, love seeing you continue to thrive.
Thank you, man.
Absolutely,
I really appreciate that, man. A lot of love you guys are showing right now. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, man. You do a great job on your channel, man. I watch it all the time. I don't always comment because sometimes I'm at work and stuff, but I'm always listening. Wheels,
No,
thank you for super Jacob. Tone, I'm a fan, and Jacob sucks without you. Just saying. Philly, Joey, keep bringing him on. Absolutely. Anytime you want.
I appreciate the love, you
It's
guys.
just been a
Thank you.
long time. We all get busy, so I get
Yeah,
it.
man. Life hits you, man.
You know, Tone, Joe got open door policy, man. All they have to do is let us know.
Definitely.
Hey, I want to come on. I got something to say. Done. You know.
Mhm.
Alexander, thank you for super chat. Yo, Tone, just subscribe to your channel. Chalk It Up Sports. Love all three of you guys and follow daily. Go Birds.
Alexander.
Thank you.
Go Birds.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I always enjoyed watching you when you were Jacob too. I mean, I thought the segment you and Cilio were doing was great.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
You know?
That was fun because it was
That was
definitely
great
two polarizing personalities for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
It added context to to everything, and yeah, it was cool. It was fun, and I truly wish nothing but the best for everybody, man. You know, I don't say that facetiously. I say that honestly. I really want everybody to win in this thing. I feel like there's too much space, too much of a landscape, you know, for people not to be able to win on their own terms. So, you know, I really wish the best for everybody. You know, we're all, and the funny thing about it is let's be honest, we're all talking about the same things, but we're all cooking it different. We all have the same ingredients, but we're just chefing it up different. Man, we all use different seasonings. We all use different methods. Some of us may bake it, may fry it, may broil it, whatever it is. Like we all do different things when it comes to this content game, and it's so much space for everybody, man. So much space.
Yeah, I hear you. No, I hear you. Miles, thank you for super chat. Great all season so far. Absolutely. So they're showing the Eagles. They're finally showing Trotter on NFL Network.
Hey,
they haven't showed him at all. I love it, man.
His jersey is going to sell a lot. His jersey is going to sell a lot.
You think he'll get 54? That's the question.
Who has it now?
I think Sean Bradley has 54.
Is he still on the roster? Because
he's not. He's a free agent. He's not even on the team anymore.
Oh, I thought he was injured last year. I thought he was still on the roster.
So yeah. I guess I'm trying to figure out how that works, right? Because he definitely had a season-ending injury, but he was also in the final year of his rookie deal. So I would imagine he's not on the roster anymore, right?
I don't think so.
Let me check Spot Reg, see if he's free agent.
Well, hopefully he gets it back, man. I'm good with it, man. They're showing pictures. They're showing Trotter when he was 12 years old. Listen. I think Trotter is gonna come in. I think Nakobe Dean better watch out because I think Trotter's coming for that job. I ain't kidding. I think Trotter's gonna come in and play. The thing I like about Trotter going to Philly is he knows. Now his dad was 6 foot 261, so his dad was definitely bigger than him. But you know the thing with Trotter is, he knows what to expect in Philly. He's going to have his dad to kind of get him through all that. I think it's perfect, man. I think it's perfect to get Trotter with the Eagles. Andrew Boyle says Philly 500 Joey and all the Eagles guys are awesome, also awesome. All number one 500 Joey, funny. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you. Lemonade Tour. Thank you for super check. A fair warning, Tone. Don't introduce any of your female friends to Joey. He's got a reputation. It's true. Joey, man. Joey is
this other guy with the red.
Apparently, there's women all under his desk all the time when we're doing a show. People are like, Joey, why is my wife at your house? Walking by.
He started some crap because I was sitting at my desk and I was like shaking my knee and like. I don't know what people thought was going on. And then he made some crap, and that's what happened. So
that is hilarious, Joe. Joe, you got a girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Right. Like you've been with her for a while. I mean, like
yeah.
Yo, the internet is a crazy place, man. I love it.
It definitely is.
Yo, shout out to J Dog real quick. Let's give a shout out to J Dog. J Dog made this happen.
Where's J Dog at?
He made shout out to J Dog. He made this happen. He reached out to me in my live stream. He was like, "Hey man, get on 500, man. I love when you guys get together, all that kind of stuff." I said, "Listen, man, CF 500 will happen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like, I love those guys." He made it happen. He kept tapping in with me, making sure all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate J Dog for making it happen.
Yeah, shout out to J Dog. I don't see when I see him on here, I'll click on him. Lee Bunny, member for 9 months. Philly and Joey, you're the best tone. I just subscribed. Awesome. Thank you.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
JD's with favorite super chat goes, just seeing Tone for the first time with Seth Joyner. That was a good show. Guess I'll have to go sub. Absolutely. That was a great show, man.
Thanks, Dre. I appreciate
Seth
that, man.
Joyner, like, I'm not into like interviewing people and stuff. That's not really my thing.
That's cool.
But Seth Joyner, I would love to bring on. But see, I would get into like I want to talk about Byron Evans. I want to talk about that defense of the past, man. There's so many questions I would have about that old school.
Seth will give you content. One thing I say about Seth and I love about him, he doesn't just come in and you're not some guys. You want to be respectful of their time. So you say, "Oh, look, I'll take 20 minutes. I'll take 30 minutes, whatever you can offer." Seth, when he goes, Seth will give you an hour and a half. Like,
I saw that.
He feeds you. He feeds you, man. And I truly appreciate him for that. He's true to form. He is as advertised, man. When I first met him, I was a little intimidated, though. I'll be honest. He's big as fuck. In real life, he's a huge dude. But I mean, humble dude, real giving of his time, bro. As a matter of fact, last year for my dad's birthday, I had him. Like, he was gracious enough to give my dad like a birthday shout out and everything. I made this real dope video with him, Derek Gunn. Everybody pretty much I was working with had made this real dope birthday video for my dad around the holidays, and Seth even signed a classic, Seth Joyner jersey, Kelly Green.
Oh, that's cool.
Signed it for my dad. I got it framed for my dad and everything. It's hanging right above my dad's TV. He sees me when he watches the games and everything. It was dope, man. Seth Joyner's a class act. Class act, man.
Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I love Seth Joyner. Steve Bradley says, "What do you guys think of the Trotter Jr.?" I think we all love it. I think all of us loved it.
Love it.
Like as soon as they had made that pick, I felt like every other draft pick between DeJean and that felt better to me. It just felt like, all right, I could relax a little bit now. We at least tried to get a linebacker.
Kobe Dean is gonna have to win the job hopping on one foot.
I think Dean's in trouble, man. I think Trotter's coming for that job, man.
Oh, my dad's here. My dad's here.
Oh,
Antonio DeShield Sr. Yeah, he's in here. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Sean Step, David Superdraft, the fire marshal has to be present when they bring Jerry's birthday cake stadium. Absolutely. Let's see if we could find your dad here.
Yeah, Antonio DeShield Sr. Yeah, has all the emojis and stuff like that. Yeah, shout out to him, man. My dad is one of my biggest supporters, man. Yeah, that's my dad, man.
Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. You have a great son.
I appreciate
we love his work and love his channel, man.
He's
Thank
a
you,
strapping young lad.
Mr. DeShield. Yeah, it's a great show with that Jordan. It was a great show. Yeah.
Yeah, man. My dad's cool, man. He shows a lot of love. Like he's new to like the YouTube space in terms of just like watching the shows. But ever since I started making content, he's been locked in. Like he calls me, hey, Tony, you heard anything? Like I'm like, nah, I haven't heard anything quite yet. But no, my dad's awesome, man. He shows up, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. Thank you for stopping by here, and Mr. D. Shields. We appreciate that.
Definitely.
Jason, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I took my 3 sons to a Trotter signing last year, and I told him Junior was going to be an Eagle. He had the biggest smile on his smile and said, let's pray. He's got to be happy, man.
Gotta be. And it's a bigger motivator for him, for his son, right? The son is, listen, there's so many nuances that go into this Jeremiah Trotter signing to the Eagles. For one, he fell in the draft tremendously. Like he fell far. So that's a motivator right there. On top of that, the legacy part of it, his dad being a part of the organization for such a long time. His dad was here, then he left and came back. And then I think the son went to high school locally, right? He went to high school in the area too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So there's a whole slew of details that's going to push Jeremiah Trotter Jr. to at least maximize his potential with the Philadelphia Eagles. It's all on him now. It's all on him. You're here. You got drafted. You got the guaranteed money. You're here now. Now it's time for you to show and prove, and I think he's motivated to do so.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's going to be a perfect motivator, and I like that he's the city that he knows. His dad knows how the fans are. He knows how kind of things work. I think he's in a really good spot, man, and I hope he comes in hungry because I do. I think he takes that job from. I think he's starting this year.
And it's not even like I'm down on Nakobe Dean. Like the availability is a big issue. Like that's the main issue. You got hurt in the offseason program, then you went on IR 2 times. Like
right
in the
it's
same
just
season.
to a point. Yeah, it's just to a point. It's like the Eagles went to last season, last offseason, they were like, oh, we have Nakobe Dean, and they were just going to add around him. And then as soon as he went down, panic mode. And then they started signing this one, that one, and got more guys getting hurt. It's just crazy, dude.
Yeah. It really is. Kelly Green Batman, thank you for the super chat. He goes, what's up, brother? What do we think of the draft so far? I love the draft so far. I think it has gone really, really good. There's a couple picks of guys that I admittedly, I don't know a lot about Hunt, Shipley. So they're, to me, wait and see guys. But the fact that you got Mitchell and DeJean, and then you get Trotter later on, where at least you address the linebacker with a guy I think is going to end up starting this year. I think it was a good draft, man. I do.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Dirty D, thank you for the super chat. Goes, miss you on Jacob's Sports Tone.
I miss you guys, man. You guys know where to find me. Chalk Up Sports is here to stay. We ain't going anywhere, man. Our foot is not coming off the gas. Even though it's the off season, there's no off season for us, man. So we're going to keep this thing going.
Yep. According to PFF, Keegan was in for 382 pass block snaps and didn't give up a single sack leadership. Keegan was voted team captain in 2023. So
that's huge, actually.
This might be a huge, especially with Stoutland. Like you give Stoutland an average offensive line, he makes him good. You give him a Pro Bowler, you make him a Hall of Famer. I think with Stoutland, I trust him in developing these guys. I do.
3 years. He was a 3-year starter as well.
Yep. 15 says just subtone. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys, man. I appreciate
definitely sub them up right here. I'm gonna put the link in the chat again, and definitely sub them up. Drew, member for 44 months. Thank you so much. He goes, biggest moment for Jeremiah, losing his mom last year ago. Oh man.
Yeah, that was
That's
tough.
right.
I heard about
He
that.
lost his mom. That's right. Yeah. I couldn't be happier about that pick. So the Eagles right now are on the clock, by the way. Dolphins are selecting right now, and then the Eagles are on the clock. To me, they could go any which way. We went offensive line with the last pick, right? I wouldn't mind coming back with another linebacker because, like I said, man, I still think you need depth at that linebacking position. So I have no idea what they're going to do here. To me, it's just whatever you think. Do you think they would go after like a developmental quarterback here or anything like that?
That's a good question. I was talking on my stream. I was like, I was thinking to myself, did they go quarterback at any point in this draft? You did trade for Kenny Pickett. You still got Taylor McKee.
What do you think about that? About the Pickett thing?
It was a little weird at first. It was weird.
Yeah.
But I understood what they were thinking to a degree. Kenny Pickett is what? He's entering year 3, right?
Yeah, year 3.
So you have potentially a young backup quarterback on a rookie deal for the next 2 seasons. You're not going to pick up the 5th-year option, obviously. And you got Tanner McKee still. I think Tanner McKee is the developmental piece, but he's not really mobile.
Pickett's a pick grab. Like they're just gonna try to get as much. Just let him do well this offseason, preseason. Let him build his value up, and then flip him next year for picks. At least a late round pick. It's a pick grab. I think that's all that is really. I don't think
Kenny Pickett is a pick grab, right? It's
I didn't even know I said that, but
I don't. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, but I think, but I do think though. Oh, the Eagles pick is in. Let's see.
Here we go.
Let's see. Here we go. Let's see.
We don't have it yet. We're waiting. Here you go. Okay, pick is in. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. They could go running back again too. It would not surprise me. See, now we're into round 6. Now they're not even
Showing
like
on TV.
broadcast. It just shows up on the board. So at this point,
Do you think they go tight end?
I don't think they will, but I mean they could. I was thinking maybe they go another running back. Would you go another running back? I mean, I like the Shipley pick. You got him, you got Gainwell, and you got Barkley. I don't know.
You also have the other kid. Who's the other
Prince?
kid?
Price or the guy from the 49ers?
That's right. They got him too. I
You
forgot all about him.
Lou Nichols. I think you got him as well, right?
How about another receiver, or possibly why not go another linebacker here? I mean, you can't have. You need more linebackers.
Yeah, young ones at that, right?
I really like this Trevor Keegan pick, man. From what I'm hearing about him and what they've flashed up on the screen about him, this looks like it could be a total steal.
Look, I'm looking at the Eagles. I'm looking at the Eagles depth chart on our lads, and our lads is pretty good with how they do this thing. They already have Will Shipley ahead of Kenny Gainwell.
Yeah, well, I've never understood the Gainwell hype, to be honest. Like a lot of people, Gainwell. I'm just like, I don't see it. I don't see it. So to me, I hope Shipley could replace him right away, get him to a third back. But we'll see. All right, so you guys ready?
Here we go. Wide receiver Johnny Wilson. Yo, they called it. They called it. Oh my God! So somebody said that too. Who was that?
230.
Yo,
I like this pick a lot, dude.
One of my loyal subscribers.
This could be somebody in the chat said this too and brought him up about converting him to tight end. That size, you could do that. Wow, I like that pick, guys. I like that a lot.
Florida State SEC kid. Well, Florida State's an SEC, right? Or is it ACC?
I can see Dan Cilio. He's overrated. He stinks. He's too weak, too small, too big, too slow. He's always. It don't matter.
Of course, man. But I like that. He's versatile. Yeah. You may move him in. That's interesting. Some of these picks are kind of showing. Matter of fact, let me ask you guys this question, right? Throughout this entire draft process, have you guys felt the Vic Fangio and Kellen Moore influence at any point?
Yes, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
the third round pick, I think, is a huge Fangio. I think that's a Fangio pick. That third round pick, Hunt. I definitely do.
I agree. I also think I think the Anais Smith pick is like a Kellen Moore move as well, because Kellen Moore he does not mind having 4 wide receivers out there, 4 wide out sets. So he does not mind that. This is going to be really interesting to see how this thing pans out again. These guys have to make the roster, but it's going to be really interesting to see how it pans out.
Wasn't Beasley with Moore for a while in Dallas?
Cole Beasley, yes. Yeah. Yes, he was.
I wonder if they look at this kid kind of like similar to that. He's only 5'9", right? He's like 5'9", I think he's like 5'9", 215 or something.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Small guy.
Yeah. Young Truth David Super Chat, 185, 190 pick left. Draft. Great show, guys. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
So much.
I like this pick. I like this pick a lot. Chris Mount, that year Super Chat goes, Johnny Wilson coming up. Boom. There it is.
What's his height and weight?
6'6". 6'6.5". 230, I think it was. Trey Diesel, David Super Chat. He goes, I said he was a half a hamburger away from being a tight end. Yeah, he big guy, man. He's a big guy. You could convert him to tight end, really.
Facts.
He as
6'6", 231.
You get a guy like that, right? He runs a 4.5 as a tight end. That's fast. A receiver, maybe that's not the fastest, but a tight end. But for a guy that big with that size, I think that's plenty speed. That could be that's a very interesting pick, man.
Yeah, the interesting thing about him is his 40-yard dash isn't the most impressive at 4.5, but he has a pretty solid 10-yard split at 1.55 seconds. So he gets off quick. He may not have long distance speed, but the acceleration and the short area speed is up there. Long arms. I mean, 84 84-inch wingspan, 35-inch arms. This dude's a tank. Now, my only thing is, right? I think could he become what they wanted? What was the tight end that they got out of Buffalo? He was a former quarterback. It was Tyree Wilson. What's his name? Tyree Jackson.
Tyree
Jackson.
Jackson.
Could he be what they wanted him to be?
Quite possible.
And does this
Very
put,
possible.
and in my opinion, I think Dallas Goedert, as much as I like him, I don't question his talent. But do you think the Philadelphia Eagles are starting to consider life after him because of the fact that the durability issues? I don't think he's earned. My humble opinion, this may be blasphemous to some people. I don't think he's earned that contract quite yet. He hasn't played up to that yet.
Yeah, I could see that. It would have been interesting if Bowers was on the board. I would love to see a situation if Bowers was on that board at 22. If the Eagles would have took him, because he's tremendously talented. I think that at some point within the next few years, I do think they're going to go tight end like second round or something like that. I do think it's coming.
Yeah, then you trade for Albert O last year and did nothing with him. And then not only at the beginning of the season started, like Dallas Goedert was even being targeted, and when he started getting targeted, he gets injured, not his fault. But and then they completely ignore the position, like nobody took over, and that was you can't do that. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Notorious, thank you for the super chat, man. He goes, Johnny the Seminole Stallion. Yo, Adrian, we did it. We did it. Yes, we did it. We got one more pick though. One more pick, man.
190.
It's pretty close too, actually.
Yeah, we're let's see.
Damn.
Detroit's on the board. We're up on deck.
Yeah.
I have no idea at this point. I mean, who knows what
receiver looks interesting now. And then you got Austin Watkins, that big standout in preseason for the Browns. He was a big preseason standout last year, and they gave him a 2-year extension. I mean, cheap, like dirt cheap, but another guy with a little bit of speed too.
Yeah, I love when people are like talking about all the weaknesses of a guy, like, oh, he stinks, this, that, and the other. He's not going to be perfect. I mean, you're talking about 6-round picks now. Of course, there's a reason why they're a 6th-round pick. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have weaknesses, but the focus you want to focus on is what are their strengths? What do they do well? What can we develop? How can you develop these guys? I mean, 90% of these guys. 99% of these guys picked round 6 in 2-3 years won't even be in the NFL. So
and another thing, when you get deeper into the draft like this, at that point you're looking for traits,
right?
And you're trying to develop those traits and see if they can become starting caliber or even a rotational guy. That's kind of what you're looking for at that point. And
absolutely,
that guy Johnny Wilson, he has traits, all right. 6'6", 230.
Yeah, well, he drops a lot of balls or he's too slow. Yeah, but that's why he's a 6th-round pick. We're trying to develop him. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, it is what it is. So Detroit's on the clock, and the Eagles are on deck. I would like to see another linebacker, to be honest with you. Another off-the-ball type linebacker would be nice. Because I think that we've talked about this before they drafted Trotter Jr. If you have Devin White, which I really like the signing, but Nakobe Dean can't stay healthy, and then you have White. After you take those two guys off, who do you got? You really have nobody. So I wouldn't mind seeing one more linebacker.
They just showed this highlight of Johnny Wilson, and he was being used in a similar role as Goddard. You know how they line up Goddard close to the line of scrimmage, and then it's an RPO, and then he runs behind the line of scrimmage and he trails off to the left, and Hurts has an option of either hitting him or taking it and running it or whatever. They've shown Johnny Wilson running those kind of routes a lot. Maybe he's a versatile dude, big body, hard to bring down.
Kellen Moore's got weapons, man. He's got weapons all over the place. This is gonna be the best on paper. This is the best roster he's ever had. I mean, on paper, he could put this thing to the top. Crazy.
I like this late in the game, get a guy 6'6", 230 wide receiver. I mean that's the kind of guy at 6th round you want to bring in, a guy with traits like that, and then develop him. Death Row South, thank you for super chat. We drafted Megatron, and I like it. Yes, exactly.
Are you guys
Take it.
surprised? Are you guys surprised that Jerry Rice's son, Brendan Rice, hasn't been taken yet?
Yeah, I mean, I want to know what happened with him in Philly because he was supposed to come in for a visit and then it got canceled. So
He
I
can't.
wonder.
He canceled it, or they canceled it, or
I
just
don't
we don't
know.
know. Okay.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
You know, but now I'm thinking to myself, well, he didn't get drafted, and the Eagles canceled. Was there something going on?
Mm.
I don't know. Is this you or me, Joe? Let me see. This is me.
It's you. It's you.
Dennis Barksdale, welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much for joining, man. Appreciate that. We got one more pick, and then I think that's a wrap, man. Chris Melnick, thank you for the super chat. Quarterback last pick. We shall see. What do you guys say? You had to guess one position. Where are we going? I'm gonna
O-line.
say
I say
offensive
O-line.
line again.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
say
say
O-line.
offensive line.
Yeah,
I think they get a tackle.
Tackle.
I'm gonna say DL.
DL's not
Okay.
bad, yeah.
DT, edge. What are you thinking? DN.
I'll say DT for now because they
Okay.
haven't hit on that at all.
I would like to see linebacker, but yeah, we'll see. Of course, they always go to whatchamacallit when we're picking. You ever notice that? Like whenever the Eagles are up, they got to have a new advertisement. They go to commercial.
Yeah.
They're promoting something in Brazil, the football game. It's like you can't just pick and get to the pick. You have to drag it out, and it's always with the Eagles. Always. It's like, oh, the Eagles are picking. Let's slow it up. Slow it up. You know,
because they know we're watching. I'm telling you, the NFL, like I think out of all the fan bases, the NFL knows that they can manipulate us the most. They know that.
Oh yeah,
that's true.
You ever notice that every time they show a highlight of a player, it's always against the Eagles? It could be an AFC team that plays the Eagles once every 3 years, but they show the highlights against the Eagles. They never
show, and they never show us actually making the play in these commercials. Like you never see a commercial with where they're when they're promoting the league. You never see an Eagles player making the crazy play. You never see it.
No, if you see an Eagle player, it's real close up and he's running real slow, and that's what it is. They don't show you anything good. Greaser Bub, the original David Super Chat goes with all the movies. What did we stash for next year with all the moves? We got 3 picks stashed away next year. We got a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th.
Yeah, matter of fact, I can tell you right now all our picks for next year. I have it in front of me because I've been tracking it. Because at first, prior to this draft, I think we only had maybe like 5 picks for next year, something like that.
Yeah.
We went from having 5 picks to having a 1st rounder, a 2nd rounder, a 3rd rounder, another 3rd rounder, a 4th, 2 5s, and 2 7s. So now we have 9 total picks for next year's draft.
Great.
It's great. Beautiful. And then we got to get this last pick in, and it should be interesting. I think the Eagles are done after this too. I don't think there's any reason for them to come back up.
No.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. You pick is in. You guys ready?
Guard, NC State, Dylan McMahon.
Center. They got center listed on NFL Network, so it's got to be center/guard.
Okay, yeah, they got guard on ESPN.
6'3", 3/8, 299. So he's under 200. 95 athleticism, they rate him next gen statistics. So sounds like a very athletic. Started 44, 49 career games. Started at right guard, left guard, and center. Oh, Stoutland loves that.
Oh my God!
Stoutland, you get a guy that can play all those positions.
Shit.
Yeah, Stoutland's chomping at the bits after this guy.
Yeah,
you said he did center, right guard, and what else?
Left guard. He played all 3 positions. Yeah, those are the most valuable linemen, man. When you get guys that can play in multiple positions, it's so important. Yeah, I love that pick. Like I said, for what it's worth in the 6th round, I like that. Gloria, thank you. Says Tone, I just subscribed to your channel.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, man. Like the love is really felt. You guys are awesome.
Yes, and you guys could all subscribe to the channels right here. I'm dropping the link in the chat. And yeah, man, I like this. I have no problem with this late in the game. You know what I'm saying? 6th round pick. You get an athletic center, guard, right guard, left guard. Why not? Why not? He probably has the best chance to make the team because Stoutland is the coach. I like this, man.
Facts.
What do
Like
you
I
got? I
said,
mean, listen, I'm
they
not
trust their
big into.
system.
Yeah, I'm not big into grades, but based upon where we're at right now today, what do you guys think? What would you give them grade wise?
Mm,
I'm
that's a
going
good
A
question.
plus. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going A plus.
They've covered everything. I mean, they've gotten depth at offensive line. I mean, what Jeff Stalin could do.
Yeah.
They got a running back. They got a couple, some receivers, which is
Right,
great.
right. Now, the only thing I will say is they didn't leave the draft with a legitimate tackle, offensive tackle. But I think in their eyes, I think they see Tyler Steen as that 2-for-1 type thing. So Tyler Steen, he is a natural tackle, but they moved him into guard for the time being. I wouldn't be surprised if they feel like Tyler Steen is probably better suited at tackle, and that's their guy for that. And maybe Tyler Steen, if he continues to develop, maybe he can supplant Lane Johnson when he retires, of course. But so far, when I look at this draft, Quinyon Mitchell first round, Cooper DeJean second, Jalix Hunt third, Will Shipley running back fourth, Anais Smith wide receiver in the fifth, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. linebacker in the fifth, Chur Keegan guard fifth, Johnny Wilson. I mean, if I had to give this draft a grade, and like you said, I don't really get into grades because these guys got to play at the end of the day. But if I had to give them anything, I'll say A-, only because Jalix Hunt is the wild card. I have no idea what he is. No idea. I mean, Houston Christian University, never heard of it before in my life. So I give him an A-. A-.
Yeah. I say it's fair. I say it's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, and Sam Fleming brings up a great point. Matt Hennessy's the guy that they brought in from Atlanta. He's another guy that
plays center and guard. 22 starts last year.
Yep, exactly.
That's
a wrap. Thanks to all you guys' hard work and enjoyable 3 days and nights. Thank you, Sean.
Definitely, Sean. Man, let me tell you, man, Thursday and Friday. 4.5 hour streams like daily. I'm like, and then the last one I just got off of was 3.5 hours. So yeah, you guys have gotten at least a full day of live streaming from us for sure.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. To me, the hardest day of the draft is between the second and day 3, because day 2, when I get done, everything is early in the morning the next day. So you get done doing your stream and everything like that, and then you got to turn around and you've got to get all your overlays done, your thumbnail done, get everything done. And then by the time I'm done, like after streaming 4-5 hours, I can't just go right to bed. I can't do it. I'm too wired. So I was up to 5 in the morning, 4 or 5 in the morning last night, just sitting there, couldn't sleep. And then I had to get up at 7 o'clock because we're streaming 9 o'clock my time. So it's like, it's like,
oh yeah, you're on the West Coast, right, Philly?
I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah. See, I'm Central Time now. I'm in Texas now.
I'm out here near Dan Cilio somewhere. I don't know where he's at, but I'm gonna show up one day at his house. No, I wouldn't do that to you, Dan. I wouldn't do that to you.
But yeah, I'm in Texas Central Time now. So I had to do a whole shift because I'm born and raised in Philly. That's what I'm used to. I've been in Philly all my life, really. So getting used to Central Time is a whole another monster. But I mean, it's an hour difference, not the worst.
Oh, you're in Texas now?
Yeah. I moved. Me and the wife moved to Texas. I want to say July of last year. I'm about an hour north of Austin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, how do you like Texas out there? How do you like it?
I like it, man. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I like it. The weather's cool. The people are really, really nice. You get much more space in terms of where you live. You get a lot more space. For your cash. I
know.
I like it out here, man. I'll be honest. I don't see myself unless I have another house in there. I don't see myself moving back to Philly.
Philly, you should move there, Philly.
Texas is a possibility. It would be something.
And no state tax. No state tax.
What if your wife said, let's move to Texas?
That's one of the reasons why would be no taxes. I mean, I've driven through Texas, and it's always really clean. The rest stops are real clean and big.
Yeah.
It's not like other places. I would consider it. But the only thing is I want to be near the ocean. You know, to
Yeah,
me,
that's
going back
the
to
difference.
Philly
Yeah,
and Jersey, going back there is kind of hard. It's like taxes are so high there,
yeah.
you know. But I wouldn't mind being in driving distance. So I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do. But you know, we'll see. Everybody that I will say everybody that I know that has moved to Texas loves it. They
Yeah,
love it.
now Carlos, you're right. Where does it? Where Carlos Alvarino? You're absolutely right, my friend.
Where's it
I
at?
have not found a cheesesteak out here yet.
Yeah.
And I'm dying. I haven't had a cheesesteak since I left Philly because
Yeah.
I don't want to take that risk with anybody. I'm
Let
being
me
honest.
tell you, you're in trouble because I say the same thing about Sicilian pizza. I haven't had Sicilian pizza like on the Northeast since I left, and
Wow, man.
I'm not gonna find it anytime soon. I was just in Vegas and I just tried another place and they had good pizza, but it wasn't this. It wasn't
wasn't
what
it.
it is. It
Man, I
wasn't
want
it.
to go. The one thing I will say, Philly, like I love eating in Philly, man. I love going to that hole in the wall, like find me a
Yeah,
cheesesteak or
they're the
whatever it
best.
is. Like,
That's the best.
oh,
Yeah.
man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's the
Yeah.
one thing about Philly. I miss the food and my family, of course, but the
Yeah,
food.
that's what
oh,
I that's what I meant. I need to go back. I need to go see. There's a lot of people I need to go see. I
yeah.
just need to do it. I might do it next summer. We'll see. But yeah, it's crazy. I hear
Definitely.
Texas good things about it though, for sure.
Yeah, I like it, man.
Let's see here. Stir that gravy, yes. Gold Belly is the Playfellows order. Yeah, I've tried Gold Belly. You guys ever hear of Gold Belly? It's basically like a website where you can get food from back home or certain areas
Mm.
shipped to you.
Oh, really? I never heard of that.
Yeah, so you could get like you know, I don't know what cheesesteak places. I think they have like, let's say maybe like Tony Luke's, for example. Like they'll ship you the food like from there. But I tried to order some everybody loves the cheese. I like the I like the pork sandwich. I like the you know, I like the pork sandwich with the broccoli rabe. That's my favorite, the roast pork.
That sounds
That's
good.
why I like that over the cheesesteak. Like any day of the week, give me the roast pork.
That sounds
But
really good.
but when they shipped the bread, the bread just didn't ship right, I think. So I don't know if it was just bad luck or what. But
Man.
Angelo's Pizzas on Gold Bell, interesting. North Carolina is the same vibe, just coast living skyrocketed, and the food sucks compared to Trenton. See, I might go to North Carolina. I might go to the Outer Banks and just live on the beach and be about 5 hours away from everybody in Jersey and stuff, and then just be able to drive up there.
That sounds good.
Island family is missing Gino fellas, and I'm leaving South Carolina.
Geno's is not.
No, I don't do Geno's.
Geno's is a novelty.
Yeah.
That's like a how can I put? Yeah, Geno's is they're just a name. I'll say that.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
I used to do I used to work at the Navy Yard. You know,
wow,
not
okay.
Navy Yard, but I was over there for a while. So I used to go to Tony Luke's every day because it was right there. You know, I liked Tony Luke's, and then I found out he ratted on his father or something like that. I don't know. So I'm like, I don't know if I could eat it anymore now. Yeah.
Oh my God, that is insane. That is insane. I found out he ran on his father, so I don't know if I can eat there anymore.
Yeah, I just don't know. After that, I'm like, I don't know anymore, man.
Yo, that is funny.
But I used to when I was over the Navy Yard, I used to just go over there all the time.
You know what I used to do? I used to
Yeah,
always okay. So D'Alessandro's, right?
Yeah.
But you know, across the street they have Chubby's.
Mm-hmm.
So what I used to do, and you know, D'Alessandro's line is always long.
Right.
So I'll stand in line, order my D'Alessandro's order, right? And then I'll go across the street and go to Chubby's. And I'll sit and order a steak and fries, cheesesteak and fries, eat, you know, or order to go, whatever. And by the time I get over there and finish, my D'Alessandro's steak is ready. So I get a 2-for-1 every single time. That was my routine always. D'Alessandro's, order, go to Chubby's, order, grab that because they're quicker over in Chubby's. And then go pick up my D'Alessandro's, and I got 2 steaks, one for the day, one for maybe another day when I want to eat it. That was my routine.
Great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, omerta over cheesesteaks, absolutely. I found out he ratted on his dad. Kelly Green Batman, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, they just had Trotter Jr. live. Was his brother's spring game? Seems like a good dude. Yeah, he does seem like a good dude. I'm very happy about Trotter. I think Trotter's going to make noise. I think a lot of people talk bad about him. I think he's going to come in, and my early prediction is he takes that starting job from the Kobe Dean right away.
Yeah, speaking of
Jason
Dean, man.
I don't even dislike Dean, but like Joey said, he doesn't stay healthy. He just hasn't.
It's to the point now where I don't even know if he's good or bad. It's just he can't stay healthy.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. I feel bad for the kid. I do, because I think he's a really likable kid. But I just, how many more times is he going to get hurt? Joey, you said he's still in a boot, right?
No, he got out of the boot in February, but he said he wasn't 100% like a month ago.
I'm like, really? Like, still?
Like, dude, what are you doing? Like, who's your doctor?
So they asked him in the press conference. They asked him straight up, and they said, "Hey, are you ready?" Like, he said, "Soon." Yeah. And then they asked him again, like in a different way, and he was like, "Soon." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's scary. Jason Fair, thank you for super chat. Jim's on South Street was my spot. Yeah, I remember that.
They're good.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of good places. You can't get one place here, but they're all over there, and it's just the way it is. Boss Major Sports, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
So Howie Roseman, nine trades, dude. 9 trades.
9 trades.
So that's the Eagles' record then, right? Because they were saying that earlier that they were tied with 1990 something with 7.
7, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, Reading Terminal always has great food. Think I decide to move back to Philly? I might move near Center City, Philly.
I miss Reading Terminal.
Yeah,
I'm Reading Terminal too. I used to always go to this one spot where they had this amazing salmon and rice dish with peppers, and it was delicious, man. Like Reading Terminal, you can go there and just try everything. Feast.
I like the chicken wings, the lobster mac and cheese, the Italian combos. I almost died, dude. Died.
If you're not from there and you go in, it's overwhelming.
Yeah.
You don't know what to do. You feel like, okay, do I try this? Do I do this? And if you got it like that, and depending on how long you're in the city, just grab a few different dishes from like 3 or 4 different places and just do that and turn it into an evening.
Yeah, man, that was something. Oh, those are the days. Lazy Ford said pound flying Frenchman, which brings me to this. Get right now, link in description, your flying Frenchman, Cooper Dijon shirts out now. Get it, Cooper Dijon. Oh, man, c'est bon. The flying, I don't even know if he's French. We don't even know he's French. But he's still the flying Frenchman because it's not Dijon, it's Dijon. That sounds French.
He does look. If you look at it, he does look like he has a French face. If you drew if you drew a little pinstripe mustache on him, like he look like a Frenchman.
Yeah, I love it. The flying. I'm so happy we got him just because I want to call him the Flying Frenchman for the next 3-4 years.
The Flying Frenchman.
Chucky Davis Super Chat goes Big Al's in Delray Beach, Florida. US1 Philly own. Okay. I like Florida too. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Let's see. Truant says, I'm pulling up to a job. I got to run this fiber. Thanks for all for you guys. Thank you, man. We appreciate that, man.
Always love truancy.
Yeah, I feel good about this draft. I feel good about this all season. Let me ask you, Tone, because what were your thoughts on the Barkley signing?
Saquon Barkley. You know what's funny? I'll be totally candid with you guys about that. Initially, when I first saw it, there was rumors about it happening, right? When I heard the rumors, I was like, I'm not buying that. They're not signing a running back. That's just not in their nature. And then when it came across the wire, I was like, okay, all right, this is a very exciting move. This is a sexy move. But at the same time, at that moment, I said to myself, I would have loved for them to kind of put that money on defense. Because I didn't think, even though the offense was a little herky-jerky last year, I don't think that was their biggest problem. I felt like the defense was their biggest issue, and they needed talent. They needed to bring legitimacy to that side of the ball. Offense, I didn't look at him and say, oh, there's a talent issue there. But again, he makes them better. Don't get me wrong, he makes them better. It's exciting. I can't wait to see what it looks like. But my initial thought was, okay, I see it, but I think I would have preferred for you to put that money on the defensive side, maybe at linebacker. But again, today I'm not mad at it. I'm a fan still, so he makes us better, and I'm really excited to see how it works at the end of the day. So I'm not down on it, but when it happened, I wasn't like, oh my god, yes, I wasn't screaming at the top of the mountain.
I saw it coming. I saw it coming. It made sense to me because I look at it like with improving your offense will allow them to rebuild their defense through the draft. And by going out and making your offense good enough where you can score 30 points a game, then I feel like it opens an opportunity to go out there and get a Quinyon Mitchell, start him right away. Go out and get DeJean, play him right away. Play these guys, play these young guys who have talent and can play. Let them learn and let your offense carry you. But in order to do that, you have to have no weaknesses on offense. And they needed a dynamic running game. And I knew this was the argument that I made when I was pushing Bijan Robinson last year, was you get a receiver, a running back who can catch out of backfield and do everything. I think it takes this offense to another level. I mean, how many times have we seen that, teams blitz Hurts and the screen pass is wide open to a running back, but they don't run it. Now you got a guy with Barkley. It's going to be hard to do. So I feel like Barkley, first of all, Barkley has never played on a good team. He's been on a bad team his whole life. I think he's as impactful as Christian McCaffrey is to the 49ers. But I think it also, if you take advantage, and I think Howie's done a good job of it, it'll also allow you to start rebuilding your defense through the draft and get young guys in there. And that's what they're doing. I mean, even Bryce Huff, Nolan Smith, they let Reddick go, which I still don't understand that move. But they allow these young guys to start playing. I think you can do that because your offense can carry the defense. And that's why I really liked it,
Yeah. I agree. I agree with everything you said. He's definitely going to bring a whole nother dimension to the team. One part about him that I really do like, though, outside of just the obvious stuff, is the pass pro. Like his ability he's going to bring a better feel for pass pro and protecting Jalen Hurts on those third down situations. And he just brings versatility. Hopefully, he can take some pressure off of Jalen Hurts in the run game too.
Right. Yeah. No, he says the guys realized Johnny Wilson was a top 30 visit, right? That wasn't. I think Joey mentioned. I think you mentioned that earlier, right? That he was.
Yes, he was.
For a visit.
Yes.
Yeah. Boss Major Sports. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, best steaks, Prince Steve's. If you're from Philly, and Eagles won this draft. Big facts. Keep killing it, big homies, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think they did kill it.
Yeah, he was on the visit list, actually. They had him as a 4th rounder.
Okay. So yeah, that's a good value then.
Yeah.
Angela, thank you for Super Chat. How he killed it again, Flagos Fly. I think he did. I mean, the way it turned out, like if you take the Trotter pick and you put it up at the 3rd pick overall or the 3rd round pick, I think you weren't going to have the complaints about that Hunt pick that you had. It's because of when they took him. You know what I mean? But the way I see it, I couldn't be more happy about the way it turned out. And not only that, but like Tone said earlier, you got all of a sudden you got 9 picks next year. You didn't have that many picks, and you still got pretty much all these guys that you could have. No, I think the Eagles had a great draft. I do. I think that they have had a foundational, transformational draft with those 2 picks.
Yeah, and on top of that, the Darius Slay, he's on the back 9 of his career. Let's take it a step further. He's on like the last couple holes of his career.
Right. Yeah.
And then Bradbury, obviously, I think they're going to move on from him. CJGJ, as talented as he is, he needs to stay healthy, right? Reed Blankenship, I like him, but I feel like there's a ceiling on what he does. But with these moves they made, like you said, I feel like they've really tried to invest in the concrete, invest in the foundation of this team. And you're right. Let's look at it from this perspective too. They've invested so much money on the offensive side, right? I think they're looking at it as we need to start finding out what the core is, that the core group of guys are on the defense. The offense, then
Right.
you know what the core guys are. They paid them.
Right.
AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, Landon Dickerson, Jordan Mailata. Those are, in my opinion, those are your 5 core pillars on offense. I didn't say Saquon because it's a 3-year deal, really a 2-year deal if you think about the guarantee money. So I think those are your 5 core guys: Brown, Smitty, Hurts, Landon Dickerson, Mailata, Cam Jurgens. It remains to be seen. He's an honorable mention 6. But then on defense, who are those core guys really? Jalen Carter, okay. But then Jordan Davis, I'm still skeptical about him right now.
Well,
but beyond Jalen Carter, you really don't know where the core guys are. So now, if Quinyon Mitchell can pan out, you have a foundational corner. If Cooper DeJean pans out, you have a foundational safety hybrid player. You know, you can find those players, and then we still don't know what Josh Sweat's future is beyond this season. Nolan Smith, can he be a player? We don't know. Kobe Dean, we don't know. You know, CJ GJ, can he stay healthy? He still only has a 3-year deal. The details of his contract still hasn't really been released, so we don't really know what his situation is.
Right.
So you got to start to figure out what the defense is in terms of your core group. And then one more thing, and I'll let you guys start cooking. We all know the NFL has doubled down on this being an offensive-driven league. They even took it a step further with banning the hip drop tackle.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if these GMs are having conversations with their respective owners and saying, "Hey, look, the NFL is making it where as though these defensive guys can't even do their jobs. You can't touch the offensive guys. Everything is unnecessary roughness. Everything is always defensive player. You can't put hands on these guys. Now you can't tackle them the way you want to tackle them." I wouldn't be surprised if these GMs convince these owners into divesting the amount of money they put on defense and start investing more of it on the offensive side. I think that's where we're trending right now. I think all these teams are going to start investing less money on defense and more on offense, and they're going to start drafting offensive players higher and then drafting defensive players lower and spending more of the money on offense and less of the money on defense. And I think this is going to be like a 3 or 4 or 5 year down trickle down effect.
And you know what's interesting about that is that's what Howie is so good at. He recognizes those trends and he'll go the opposite way. Because if you have a situation where they are going all these offensive players, just think about the amount of talent that you can steal at 20, 22, 23 when we normally pick on the defensive side of the ball. So I love those kind of situations because Howie's very good at taking advantage of that and being like 2-3 steps ahead of the league and before it even adjusts, you know. So yeah, it's true. Angela said Howie killed it again. Fly Eagles fly. Totally true. I saw somebody saying that Dan Silly was saying the Cowboys got an A+ draft. He said, yeah, here you go. Silly said Cowboys had an A+ draft. He's just trying to get under your guy's skin. There's no way in hell anybody could believe the Cowboys had an A+ draft. Their draft stunk. I thought their draft was horrible.
I can't. I just mute my fucking headset, honestly.
The Digital Pro David Super J goes, the NFL approved Guardian caps for in-game use. That's what somebody said.
Yeah,
that is true. That is true. So I was going to say it yesterday, but I think we were talking about something and I lost it. I think that's true. That's going to look really weird.
Yeah. Dana Scott, thank you for the super chat. Definitely missed tone on Jacob Sports to keep Dan in order. He's a loose cannon. I'm definitely subscribed to Chalk Up Sports, Pound Fly Eagles.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much.
And I'll drop the link in the chat so you guys can go
subscribe to Tone.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys for doing that, man. That really helps, man. Like I said, the channel is really booming right now, and I'm just trying to maintain this momentum and keep putting coal into the locomotive. You know what I mean? Just keep adding coal to the fire. Just keep building, man.
Yeah,
brick by brick. That's
right. That's all you can do, man. It's been a crazy 3 days, man. Jeez.
It has, man. Doesn't it feel like a blur a little bit?
Oh yeah, the draft always feels like a blur. I feel like totally burned out. Like when I'm done, like I'll probably have to do like a night video, but I'm probably gonna go take a nap before I do anything else once I'm done because
recharge,
I'm so tired, man. Yeah,
bro,
you know,
I slept so hard. I woke up this morning and I was like, in a haze. I slept so hard over the night. Like, it was crazy. Like, I woke up and I was like, oh wait, I gotta go live at 11. Well, yeah, well, 11 my
11,
time, but
yeah.
like, yeah. So it
Yeah.
was just like, oh, okay, I got it. You're good. It's a marathon. You got it.
I
You
know,
got it.
I know.
Then once you start and people start talking their shit, it kind of energizes you a little bit.
Yeah, it does. It does. I was totally a zombie this morning, but like I can't sleep. I just can't. I can't do this for like 5 hours and then just go to sleep. Like I have to wind. It's like you ever drive like 10-hour drive. Like that's how you feel after streaming. And it's like I'll be texting Joey, like I'll be watching TV. It'll be like 3 in the morning. I'll be like, I don't know, 6 there. Joey might be up, but I'm gonna text me with I'm watching Batman versus Superman. This is not way better than I thought, or whatever it is, I'm sending you like watching Tulsa King, whatever. It's like I have to like I have
How
to
is Tulsa King, by the way? I've been wanting to start it.
King's
Is it
awesome.
good?
Yeah.
I'm a huge Stallone fan. Huge.
Yeah,
love it.
it's good.
You'll
I
love
like
it.
Stallone too. It's good, man. Like, I don't know, like, it's basically about a mafia guy that has to go to Oklahoma. He basically should. It's like almost like a Western mob movie, kind of like mixed together. I
like
thought it
that.
was pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it. I don't know how realistic everything is, but
I don't care. Listen, I don't care. It's
but
Stallone.
it was good. Yeah,
Listen, Stallone can jump out of a plane and land on the dragon. I don't care what he does.
right.
I am a Stallone fan. Like I'm a huge fan of like the legacy, legendary like action heroes like Schwarzenegger, Stallone, Bruce Willis, Wesley Snipes. Who else?
Yeah.
Who else is one of our legendary action heroes from back in the day?
Matt Damon, Born Supremacy.
Matt Damon, the 2000s era, right? Matt Damon. You know who doesn't get enough credit for his action movies? Ben Affleck. He was amazing in The Accountant. The Accountant was a really good movie.
Good. Yeah,
really good movie.
That's true.
The Town was really good with him and Jeremy Renner.
Good, yeah,
that's a really good movie. That's a
true story.
I think that's a top 5 Affleck movie. It might be.
I tell you, I think one of Stone's most underrated roles. I'll tell you, Copland.
That's a good one too.
It doesn't get enough credit. It doesn't get enough credit.
I mean, dude, he was great in that movie, dude.
A movie that a lot of Stallone fans probably don't like. You guys might not like it either because it's kind of on his. It's kind of when he transitioned to like that comedy romance like stuff.
I think I know exactly what you're gonna say. I think I know the movie.
Avenging Angelo.
Oh, is that no? Maybe that's not the one. The one
I like the
one where he's like it's like it's maybe that's it. I don't know. There was one that I like. I couldn't do this.
Avenging Angelo is when he plays like a mob enforcer, and and basically his godfather or his don or whatever died or was like was murdered in the restaurant. He was there when it happened, and his job was to protect his long lost daughter, the daughter that he knew he had, but the daughter didn't know she was the daughter of a mob boss. And it's kind of like it's like an action / comedy / romance. It's a little slapstick, but it's funny and it's good, and it has a lot of quotables. It's good. Yeah, I liked it.
I tell you what, I just watched. Was it? I don't know if it was the last Rambo or the one before, but I don't know, man, how he revived that Rambo movie. It was really good. He was like, did you see the last Rambo?
Are you talking about the one where he had to go down to Mexico to pick up his
Yeah.
That one was crazy.
That was so good. I'm like, how the hell did he pull
Everybody
this off?
shit on that movie. I think everyone shit
I
on
liked
it.
it. I thought it was good.
They did shit on it. I liked it though.
I like it. Listen, when the critics shit on a movie, it's usually pretty good.
Yeah. See, I don't pay attention to the tomatoes. I pay attention to the popcorn scores because
that's what I do too. I do too.
Those are the fan scores. I'm like, okay, all right. I don't pay attention to Rotten Tomatoes because most of the time those are people who try to make movies that couldn't make movies, and they're really critical. You know what I mean? They try to grade every movie as if it's some sort of Daniel Day-Lewis film. And I'm like, come on. Like, relax. Like, it's Stallone. You know what you're going to get. Explosions, people jumping out of planes, whatever it may be. Like, it's
and some of their credibility shot. Like, you look at like some of the really dumb superhero movies. They got like great scores, and it's like there's no way I just watched the same movie as they did. So there's no way. Unsilky, thank you for super chat. Goes, what time to be an Eagles fan? Absolutely.
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 Harrison Ford,
Boss,
yeah, Harrison Ford is
Harrison
great as
Ford,
well.
yeah.
I
Boss
love
Major.
I love when he play. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just going to read the quick chat real quick. Bell's Major Sports. Thank you for super chat. Goes, and there's only one checked on Mark Holmes today. Someone should know. He's saying Mark Holmes was saying that we had a horrible draft and that their draft was great. Same old crap.
Right.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford is a hell of an actor as well.
Yeah.
I love his '90s catalog. I loved when he played I love when he played Jack Ryan, the Jack Ryan characters.
Jack Ryan was
But the Jack Ryan series is good with John. You ever seen
Very
Jack Ryan
good.
series?
Yeah, very
really
good.
good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Very good.
And,
I still think Raiders of the Lost Ark is like one of my favorite movies of all time. The original Raiders.
Right. And do you guys have you guys like watched Reacher on Amazon Prime?
Not the
I haven't watched it.
No.
Oh my God, Reacher is it's the quintessential action. It's flawless. It's flawless, man. Alan Richardson. It's his best work, and ever since that series, he's been. I think people are finally starting to realize how good he is because he comes from Blue Mountain State. I don't know if you guys have watched that.
Old show, yeah.
Yeah, he played Tad or Thad in Blue Mountain State, and he's become like this new he's become like the new it guy when it comes to action movies. He's good, man. He's good. Bro, watch Reacher. It's 2 seasons deep right now. You guys won't be able to turn it off. That's how good it is.
Yeah, I have to watch it. I need stuff to watch because to me, there's ever since Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul have gone off the air. I'm like, I don't know what to watch.
You can't keep getting away with it.
It's just like, I don't know what to watch. There's a movie, I forget, there's something on Netflix too, but I can't remember what it's called.
Well, Fallout? Oh, no, never mind. Did you watch Fallout?
No, not Fallout.
No, I haven't watched Fallout yet. Is it good? I heard it was good.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. That's my daughter's favorite video game, though. I like The Last of Us, except for like 1 or 2 episodes. I like The Last of Us.
Last of Us was good. Like very good.
Oh, fantastic.
The one episode that got me in trouble. I told Joey, the episode with the 2 guys. You remember the episode Last of Us where
taking off the towel?
The 2 gay guys.
Oh yeah, when they had
and they're doing the whole scene. I'm watching Last of Us. My wife's asleep, and she's waking up, and she's half walking asleep. And those 2 guys are going at it on this big 70-inch screen. And she looks up, stops, and she goes, "What are you watching?" Like, it's Last of Us. It's not. What do you mean? It's Last of Us. Like, she's like looking at me like, "What are you watching? What did I just catch you doing?" I'm like, "It's Last of Us. It's Last of Us."
What's the guy? He's the actor that was in Parks and Recreation. He's funny as hell.
Yeah, I forgot his
name.
name.
I forget his name. He's funny as hell. Parks and Rec. Let me find out. Parks and Recreation. His name is Nick Offerman. He is funny. He's a good actor, man. But Last of Us is really good. Yeah, those scenes were they were interesting.
Oh, when my wife is like half asleep and she's walking by, and it's like, it's that scene right there. Of all the time for her to look up at the TV, I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like,
Yeah, man.
It's The Last of Us.
Yeah, they did a good job with that. And I'm always nervous about when they turn video games into like movies or shows. I'm always nervous about it. But they did a really good job.
I knew because of the game, the way the game starts, the original Last of Us, I knew if that first episode did not live up, if that first episode wasn't good, where they replay that whole scene, it was the whole series was going to stink. And once they did it and pulled it off, I said, all right, this is going to be good.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. That first, the opening scene for the video game, if they didn't nail it in the first episode, that would have told you everything.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And that was, to me, that's when I knew. Joe Kula says, Philly, I worked all night. I'm just joining the stream. What did we do today? And what do you guys think? What did you think? And Joey, think of today's picks? Well, I mean, the big thing is we replenished some draft picks next year. We made some trades. Well, we got Jeremiah Trotter Jr., which we're very excited about. Got a couple receivers, got some offensive linemen. I think we got some young talent. I think overall we had a really good day, and I give it an A+ draft. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it an A- just because of the Hunt pick is not a fully polished player right now, but I think it was a great draft. I think we've gotten everything we needed. I think we got best player available. I mean, the first 2 picks, especially since how the first round went with mostly offense to the 14th pick, and it just fell in our lap. And you got a weapon for your defense, and you got your future outside guy and outside cornerback.
Yeah.
You're adding offensive line depth. I mean, under Jeff Stalin, what these guys are going to turn into. It was a fantastic draft, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. 5 defensive players, 4 offensive players. I like it. I think the biggest shock for everybody, even though I felt like they were going to do this still, the biggest shock for everybody was them going defense for the first 3 picks. I think that shocked everybody. I was talking to my guy John McMullen. He reports on the Eagles, and I asked him. I said, "What do you think the first 3 picks are going to be?" And he essentially, I said, "Do you think they go defense straight through for the first 3?" He said, "I feel like knowing them, they're going to draft the offensive lineman in the first 3." And lo and behold, they didn't draft the offensive lineman until the 5th round.
It's crazy. Yeah.
So they've completely shifted. They've completely, like, it started with the Saquon move. They have completely broken their matrix. Like they've become unpredictable to me now.
Yeah. It's true. I think also a big part of the offensive line though is that there's so many offensive linemen were coming off that board. At some point, you know, it's just the value becomes somewhere else. So that's what I think. Filio24 says, don't like Last of Us 2 though. Yeah, I refuse to play Last of Us 2 because I heard all the leaks about what happens to Joel, and I'm like, I'm not playing it. I'm not
word. See, I never played Last of Us 2 because to your point, I heard it was like,
the
viewership will be done if that happens in that second season. It will be.
I mean, I don't want to play that game and have to deal with that. That's like my favorite game of all time.
Yeah.
All right. It's like I'm not you just killed. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
One of my favorite video games of all time is LA Noire. It's a LA, it came out years ago on like PS. It came out years ago on like on Xbox 360 and PS2, things like that. It came out years ago. It pretty much was like one of those games where you play a Los Angeles detective in like the 30s, 40s. And the game is so entrenched. The game is like 4 discs long. Like remember back in the day with video games, if they were like a big game, you had like 3 or 4 discs. The game has like 3 or 4 discs, and you go through the ranks of like being like a LA detective. You go from being like a beat cop, and you have to really solve these crimes, and every decision you make can influence the outcome of the game. And it's really good. I love those games where you become like a chief decision maker and you have like 4 or 5 or 6 different options. It's really good. It's called LA Noire. It's a classic game. I really enjoyed that game.
Speaking of detectives in LA and movies, I just saw a movie I hadn't seen before. It's been out like 20 years. It was called Collateral. I just watched it.
You've never seen Collateral with Jamie Foxx and Tom Cruise?
One second.
What a great movie, man!
What?
That was a great movie. I totally stumbled on it last night. I was like, I never even heard of this, and I was like, this is a really good movie. That's a great movie, right?
Great movie.
Yeah, it was.
Collateral is one of those movies that you can really just sit back and just like, I don't know, me personally. That movie the writing was good. The writing, the acting. Yeah. Jamie Foxx's character was so
great.
Fascinating.
Great.
You know what I mean? And Tom Cruise was just
he's creepy and
ruthless. He was ruthless.
Ruthless, like just a psychopath, but creepy, man. It was a great movie. It was really that was really done well. Totally shocked me too.
Yeah, Jamie Foxx is a hell of he just does it all. He does it all, man. I'm glad he's healthy now, but when he got sick, oh my god, I was so like that was scary. But Jamie Foxx, man, he does everything: music, comedy. Yeah, instruments.
I remember when he was on Living Color.
Wanda.
I mean, he was on Living Color. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, for sure. And Tom Cruise, man. Listen, I'm real big into the Mission Impossibles. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I don't care anybody says. Listen, I'm a sucker for an action flick. I don't care what anybody says, man. So I saw the last one in the movie
I haven't
theater.
seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet, but
it's good.
I own it. I just haven't watched it. But I liked the one before that was like the 5th one or whatever. Not the
Yeah,
fifth.
yeah.
I don't remember, but it was really good. So yeah, I like those. Angela, thank you for super chat. Jerry said all in on what? Last place. Yeah, that's about right. Let me catch up some of these. Jason Feder, thank you for super chat. Goes, Tone, the Fallout series is really good.
Okay, bet. I'm
Have
gonna
to
lock
check
in.
that out.
I'm gonna lock in.
I needed to watch it too. Chucky said, thank you for super chat. Goes, Denzel, I loved you in Crimson Tide. Yeah, well, I do look like Denzel Washington. So
Yo,
yeah,
that is the funniest running joke that you have on your like. I
Oh my-
swear, like that is one of the funniest things that you ever created on your on your platform. I love it.
It was people. Somebody kept saying like for we like you look like Denzel Washington. I was like, okay, yeah, fine. I look like Denzel Washington, of course.
Speaking
So
of
then it just-
Denzel, have you seen Equalizer 3?
No. I've
Oh
never
my
seen
god, it's on
Equalizer
Netflix.
1.
You ever seen Equalizer 1?
I've never seen any of them. No,
Yo,
I
500.
haven't seen.
Oh my god, it's
Is it good?
beyond good.
Oh, I have to watch it.
In my opinion, it's some of look. I mean, it may be blasphemous to say it's some of Denzel's best work, right? But I mean, just from his action catalog,
Right.
the Equalizers 1, 2, and 3, they're magnificent.
Oh, I have to watch them. And
I love them, man.
I haven't watched them.
If you get a chance, watch Equalizer 1. I think it's on
I
Hulu
will.
or
I
something
might
like that.
watch it tonight.
Let me see.
Pin David Super Chat goes, no more excuses for Jalen Hurts this season. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Okay, it's on Amazon for free.
Joey's
The first Equalizer is on Amazon for if you have Prime, of course.
Yeah, I got
watch it.
Prime. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch it tonight.
Yeah.
I'll watch it when I go to like chill out and like just get away from the day. I'll put it on.
It's good. It's like it's a good action movie. Like for you, it's like if you're trying to chill, you can definitely watch it. You know what I'm saying? But Brandon P, good point. Man on Fire, that might be one of Denzel's
hell
best
yeah.
movies. Man on
yeah.
Fire is
John Q.
John Q, yeah, man. John Q, Man on Fire.
Book of Elijah was good too. You ever see
the Book of Eli, Book of Eli, that was
Eli,
good too.
yeah.
What's the one where
Training Day was great.
that's flaw. I mean, that's goated.
Yeah.
That's goated.
That is.
Jake, hey Jake. Jake. Oh man, he's ruthless in that movie.
That was a great movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
great actor.
Did you guys know they're coming out with I Am Legend 2?
Yeah, I heard that they are. I don't know. I'm curious about it. That and then Gladiator 2 is another.
I heard about that.
I don't
Is that a
know
rumor
if
or is that
they're
legit?
I don't know if either one works. Huh?
So here's the thing about I Am Legend 2. I'm gonna tell you why it works. Because when I Am Legend first came out, that was around the time where people were actually buying DVDs and people were watching the special features and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they, certain movies back then had like alternate endings.
Right. Yeah. I seen the alternate ending.
And I Am Legend had the alternate ending where he actually survived. And they're going to use that as the plot point to continue into the second one. And it's supposed to be him. It's supposed to be him, Michael B. Jordan, and we'll see. And we'll see where it goes from there. But I like I Am Legend. Like, I think it aged well. I think it aged pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now we're all waiting for it to happen.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. If it's a zombie apocalypse, you know where I'm going? I'm going to one of these big yacht boats, and I'm going right out to sea and dropping the anchor. Ain't no zombie going to get me out there.
Yeah, I'm going to a rig. I'm going to like a rig or some kind of like one of those. I'm going to find a way to get my hands on one of those like Navy like
like the
ships where the jets land on. I'm getting one of those.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. The hell with it,
For sure.
Yeah,
Speaking of zombie movies, real quick. I mean, one of the best zombie movies I've ever seen, and this is just me. World War Z.
Yeah,
I think World War Z is a top tier zombie movie.
It is. Yeah. I like it. I like it because they actually run. Like I can't watch Walking Dead because the zombies never do anything. Like they become an afterthought. At least in World War Z, like at least they run after you.
30 Days a Night, Forte. That's a hell of a vampire movie. That's one of the best vampire movies I've ever seen. 30 Days a Night.
Good. Yeah, it's good.
Who would have thought though? Vampires in Alaska. That's like you would think somebody would have been thought about that.
But it makes sense.
But it made sense though. It made too much sense. That's what I'm saying. It was ingenious. You would have thought somebody would have had that in their head already. But You attack Alaska. There's like
I
a
like
stretch
it.
where it's nighttime the entire time. It's ingenious.
Yeah, it gives the blood a bigger effect on the white snow. It gives like a more nasty approach to it too.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Joey. I didn't think about
You
that.
want to hear a funny story? My mom will kill
Yeah.
me. She'll kill me.
Shit.
But okay. So remember the movie? Remember the TV show on HBO, True Blood?
Yes, I love True Blood. I love True Blood.
Okay, so my mom sitting there one time. I had a knee surgery because of I had some going knee. I was at my parents' house, had my knee coming up. She comes running down the stairs. She's like, "Oh my god!" And she puts on HBO, and she thinks she's watching the news because they had one of these fake commercials that vampires have just been discovered. They've had all along, and now there's this fake blood. And she's like, "Look, vampires are real. Vampires are real." I'm like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Mom, this is a TV show." She's like, "No, it's real. Vampires are real." It was so funny, man. I bust on her all the time about it because she literally thought that was like a real news broadcast. It was funny as hell.
That is funny. True Blood is a good show, though.
Yeah, I watched like the first. I watched the first season. I've only seen the first season of True Blood.
Oh wow, it gets better.
Yeah,
it gets better for sure. I finished it. It's been a while since I've seen it, but it gets better. A show that came out back in the day, like in the early 2010s, I guess, or late 2000s, that I think doesn't get enough love, but it lasted a long time and it had a clear cut beginning, middle, and end. It's Fringe.
Mm-hmm.
Fringe was really good. It was like a modern take on like the X-Files, but it didn't focus too much on UFOs. It was more so about it focused on fringe science, like taboo science, like parallel universes and like real deep cut science, like sci-fi, like government conspiracy. It's really good. Fringe. I can't remember how many seasons there are, but it's such a good show. Fringe is a really good show. Matter of fact, it used to come on Fox back in the day.
I have not watched it. Anton, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I just want to shout out the legend Tone DeShields. Everyone's pumped about
Anton, what's good, man? Good to see you.
Fulfilling the legacy. Want to get your take. He wants your take on our boy DeShields. I mean,
Trotter.
on Trotter.
Trotter, I like it. The thing is, though, I think what I like most about the Trotter move is where they got him, because I didn't want them to reach for a linebacker. I know a lot of people wanted them to get a linebacker. They didn't care who it was, because some people talked about Peyton Wilson, and some people talked about the kid out of North Carolina, and all that kind of stuff. So I like the pick. We'll see what he turns into. Can he stay healthy? Can he put on size? Can he play above the rim? Right? You know what I mean? Can he? Right. He's 6 feet, 6'1", 230, 228 pounds. But can he last? That's my biggest thing.
Yeah. Chucky, thank you for Super Chat. I love zombies. Wizwit, Bert, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Zombies, yeah, zombie movies are crazy. The thing with this draft now is we're going to go to the undrafted free agent part. Like now it's like, what, in the next 24 hours, they got to get all those undrafted free agent signs. Nobody spends more money on undrafted free agents than the Eagles. I think the last 2 years we have literally broke records with paying undrafted free agents. So hopefully we'll see more linebackers when they do that, because I don't think I want more linebackers in here.
No, they'll bring more in. They probably will. Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we got Ben Summerman on one, right? He was.
Yeah. Reed Blankenship was an undrafted free agent. Mario Goodrich was. Eli Ricks. Who else? Josh Jobe, I think.
Yeah, Joe was too, man.
Makai Gardner or no?
Makai Gardner. Yeah, he was. Yeah. He was. Definitely, he was.
They got a lot of young defensive backs are not going to make this squad. Like a guy like Avonte Mack, I got to think he's on the way out. And we still have Isaiah Rodgers. We forget all about Isaiah Rodgers.
Yeah. I like that they didn't allow their depth at corner to stop them from getting Dejon and Mitchell. I like that, because in my eyes, my whole mindset was, I don't care how many guys you got over there. They clearly don't trust those guys enough to let them cook and let them play. So why don't you draft guys that you're completely compelled to play? And Mitchell, Dejan, you're compelled to play those guys. There's no question those two guys supersede Keely Ringo, supersede Ricks and all those guys, right? And I do like Ringo's physical traits. I think Ringo has a high ceiling, but he has to live up to it.
Right.
So I'll say this. I think the perfect scenario for the Philadelphia Eagles is this, right? And this is not even for the 2024 season. This is for the 2025 season. I think their perfect scenario is Mitchell on the outside, Ringo on the outside, CJ Gardner-Johnson playing the safety, and then you have Cooper DeJean as that safety moving or bouncing back and forth between slot and safety, and then maybe Isaiah Rodgers hangs out in the slot. I know he's more of an outside guy, but I think that's their perfect scenario. I think they want to get younger, faster, more athletic, and they're doing that. But these guys got to do their work. They got to continue to develop. And I'm looking at Clint Hurt to help this D line get back on track. I'm looking at Jeremiah Washburn, and those guys to get this, get these linebackers on track. I'm looking at Vic Fangio to teach these DBs, the scheme and to develop them. So there's a lot of work to be done here by these coaches. I think Howie Roseman has given these coaches plenty to work with. Plenty.
Yeah. No question about it. We should be way better situation with the coaches than a year ago. Reverend Bebop, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Goes, who wins in a fight? Liam Neeson from Taken, Keanu Reeves from Wick, or Denzel from Equalizer? I'll have to remain out on this one because I haven't seen the Equalizer.
I might go, if I had to rank them as far as who will win the fight, you got to go Keanu Reeves and John Wick first, then Denzel and Equalizer, and then Liam Neeson and Taken.
Right.
That's what I would
do. LT Davis super chat. He says Dean Trotter, Devin White, Noel Smith, a lethal 3-4D. I think so, man. I think so. No doubt about it.
We'll see.
Yeah. Tippo says, so you only put up comments or super chats about effing vampires. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's all we do. Just vampires.
Yeah, we didn't just do
forensic engineer Brendan Rice is still undrafted. Yeah, I believe he is.
That's crazy.
I think he is.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the Chiefs pick up Brendan Rice as an undrafted free agent. I wouldn't be surprised. They would do something like that.
Yeah, I mean, well, geez, I mean, that would be crazy. I want to know why they canceled the meeting with him. That's what I want to know. Oh, here you go. Guys, what do you think of Wilson, the 7-foot worst? Oh, we all think it was a pretty good pickup. Yeah. 6'6", right?
Somebody compared him to Harold Carmichael. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, right there. Carmichael was, I think, 6'7", right? I believe he was 6'7" wide receiver.
Yep.
So yeah, I absolutely like it. Great pick. Listen, I think the Eagles had A+ draft, and now we got to see how the undrafted free agents, point out. I think that there's gonna be a move with Bradbury. I mean, I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Just a matter of when,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he's going as well.
Yeah. Lester says, Howie made some quality picks with the Shipley wide receiver at Texas. Check out the film in 22 of both of them. That running back will remind you of McCaffrey, and that wide receiver can block. Check it out. Definitely, man. Definitely gonna definitely check it out, man. I like all the picks. I have no problem with it. Chubb says he didn't like the J-Lex picks.
I mean, I get it. It's a risky pick. I get it. You drafted him in the third round?
Third round.
Now, here's my fear about that, right? The third round, the Eagles have clearly made it known that that's their high ceiling project round, right? Davion Taylor, Nakobe Dean, and now Jalix Hunt. We got to see how that pans out at the end of the day.
Yep. Exactly. Merrick says, when's Philly 5 on Lord Bruns collab coming back? I don't know. I gotta talk to LB, man, but sometime soon. I love LB, so I just gotta talk to him. I don't know when though, but we'll figure it out. But I mean, I don't know, Joey. What are you thinking, man? You want to wrap this thing up, man?
Whatever you want. I mean, no, if whatever.
I don't think we're picking anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I don't think we're picking. We're almost 6 hours in.
Wow.
It's been a
That's a
long
long
3
day.
days, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what, 5 hours the first night, then you had what, 5.5 hours yesterday, and then like almost 6 hours today.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you guys. If I mean, I'm tired. I'm ready to go take a nap.
I'm burnt. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm really burnt.
I feel you.
Eagles down under, man. Dave for the super chat. He goes, "What up, fellas? Missed this round due to being too early. Give me a quick recap. What do you think about the players? Love your work. Thank you, man. I love my favorite pick of the day is the Jeremiah Trotter Jr. pick. We brought him back. We got a wide receiver. We got a running back, Shipley. I don't know much about either of those guys. But from what I see, it looks like the Eagles got athletic guys with a lot of upside, and they really checked off the boxes. So we all are like A minus for today. So pretty good.
Yeah, no, it was really good.
Yeah. Captain
Yeah, sure.
Delberto, thank you for super chat. He goes, my Amazon looking van starter just died. Your what?
My Amazon dick looking.
What does that mean?
This is the shit we get. Like this.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
He paid for it. That's what matters. He paid for it.
Yeah, thank you. I just learned that fat means something. I didn't even know that meant anything. Fat Folder David Super Chat goes, who wins, Ethan Hunt or John Wick?
Ooh, Ethan Hunt or John Wick. That's a good
I'm gonna
question.
say, that's tough.
I feel like John Wick is a better shooter, but he said a fight, right?
Yeah, I guess who survives. I don't know. Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke. He always survives though.
He does always survive.
So I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think we could wrap this thing up, man. Because we're gonna have to. I'm gonna probably have to do a video later. We'll do a shakedown recap tomorrow. Make sure you guys have it. Make sure you go sub up Tone to Shields too.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much, man. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the love. I appreciate the opportunity, you guys. I appreciate the opportunity to kick it with you guys. I love. It's so funny. The community is so funny, man. These guys keep you on your toes for sure, man. So I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the new subscribers, everybody that subbed up, like the content. I appreciate everybody who definitely migrated from my live stream over here and who kicked it with me for the past several days. It's been really dope. It's been really dope, man. So I'm looking forward to everything to come. Again, make sure you guys subscribe, Chalk It Up Sports, where no matter if we win or if we lose, we just got to charge it to the game. You guys know how I give it up there. A lot of passion, a lot of gratitude, and a lot of honesty. And that's pretty much how we're doing it, man. So again, 500, Joey, I'm grateful to you guys, and I appreciate you guys, man.
Anytime,
it was fun. It was fun, man.
Anytime you want to come on, man, you're always welcome. You know that. Anytime, man.
Definitely,
we love having
man.
you on.
And likewise for you guys as well. I definitely got to tap in with you guys a little more. Bring you guys on the show, and maybe we'll tap in maybe about a couple weeks from now. You kind of let it breathe a little bit, and then we'll recap, because maybe how we make some more moves in the undrafted pool, and we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun, man. But again, like I said, I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for coming on, man. Appreciate you.
Definitely.
Captain Dale Burrow, thank you. He says VQN looks like a PP logo under a hood. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
I can't think.
I can't think. No, I can't think. I need to get my Mark.
Oh my God.
Thing. Get ready to get us out of here, because I don't know what's coming next. Who knows?
2 minutes to go.
They always get us at the end. That's for sure. Always get us in the end. But let me thank everybody who joined us the last 3 days. It's been crazy marathon. We appreciate everybody so much. All the new subscribers, the old G's, the viewers, those who won the contest.
Yes.
The 3 days of giveaways. Make sure you guys get your the Flying Frenchman Cooper Dijon shirt. Link is in the description. And just thank you, everybody, so much. We appreciate it. We'll do a recap of the draft tomorrow. Get a chance to go and just decompress a little bit, get our heads together, And yeah, we will definitely be back, no question about it. But
Yeah, man.
yeah, I think it's time to get out of here, Joe. I know it's a little early, but I don't think we're picking again, man. And I think we're done.
I think it's done for the day. Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you, everybody. We appreciate with that. We're gonna let Mark Holmes take us out of here. Peace.
Peace.
Anytime.
Come on.
Oh shit! Dad! No!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott.
Trying to feed him
Trying to defend the C-Lamb. Trying to defend the C-Lamb. You tried to defend the C-Lamb. You got to give it to C-Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.